are just moments away from the doors opening to the May Historics auction here at the Farnborough International Exhibition Centre, and I am going to catch up with the big boss, Charlie Big Potatoes, aka Mark Perkins.
Charlie Big Potatoes, please.
This is such a beautiful Mini. What do you know about it?
I know a fair bit about this.
Yeah.
And I think if you're my age, which is 61, yes, 1275.
Yeah.
Original Cooper S Mark 1.
And I love the colour scheme.
Well, when did you last see one? An original Mark 1 1275. They're not about, they're very, very rare. And this is absolutely perfect condition in every single way.
And this is one of 168 lots that we have got on offer here.
168, including a couple of number plates, and there's a couple of bikes in there as well.
Nice.
A couple of ones that I'm actually interested as well. So watch your bidding, you lot. Dear.
Well, of course, you watch it online or do come down if you've still got time to see us here at Farnborough. And I'm going to hand over now to Tom Exton, who's got some other cars to look at.
Kicking things off with a bang then is one of my firm favourites of the whole auction here. This is an SLS final edition. As it suggests, this is the final version they put out. Obviously you've got the SLS standard variant, one of which I actually own. You've got the SLS Black Series, you've got the SLS GT, but this is the final one they put out. Only 350 examples of these worldwide, and it boasts 20 brake horsepower over and above the standard SLS. And this particular variant, being a right-hand drive coupe, is one of only 6 UK cars to ever have been built. This particular car was sold by Romans International, it's got great provenance, and it's only done 4,500 miles. An absolute belter. The final edition has carbon bonnet, carbon absolutely everywhere, carbon all over the interior, an updated aerodynamic rear wing as well, and as I say, updated power as well. You've also got a better gearbox and engine software that they put in as well to mean faster shifts and stops that rocking that the earlier SLSs were guilty of, my car included. Anyway, I absolutely love this car. I could talk about it all day. It's beautiful. It's lot number 169, and whoever wins this car is winning a surefire investment grade car. I love it. We've got some other cars right next to it to talk about, so let's go see what else there is. So then lot number 216 is this 458 Italia. Italia meaning that it's basically the coupe variant. Unbelievable car, and to my mind, peak Ferrari. It's modern enough to benefit from all the technology they've drawn across from Formula One, but not so modern that that visceral enjoyment and driver involvement has been ruined by silly batteries and whatnot. So I absolutely love these. They sound amazing, they look amazing. They're the last design in their V8 sports car done by Pininfarina, which actually will tie me into that car in a second, which we'll get onto. But it's beautiful specification. It's only done 12,000 miles. It's got carbon everywhere inside. It's got the comfort seats. It's got yellow stitching, yellow brakes, the perfect specification. It's absolutely unmarked throughout. And this is a good buy. I don't see these going anywhere in value other than creeping up over the coming years. This is seen to be, by pretty much every automotive enthusiast, peak Ferrari. So I love these. It's a 2013 car. They're bulletproof. Get bidding. Why I don't have one, I don't know. I had one in the past and I should have just kept it. This, however, is a 612, completely different, but also shares some similarities. Designed by Pininfarina, naturally aspirated engine, but the engine is just in a different place. It's front engine, it's a V12, it's left-hand drive, it's perfect for summer cruising across the continent, and what a wafter. It's also got back seats. Now, let's go and find my next car, which is in here somewhere. Time for something slightly different then, from a different part of Europe and a completely different type of car. Lot number 219 is this Boxster Spider. This is the first time Porsche actually made a Boxster Spider. It's 80 kilograms lighter than a Boxster S. It's 1,275 kilos. It's only got 10 brake horsepower more, but the key with this car is lightweight and a different suspension setup as well. You've obviously got the famed roof on the Boxster Spider that takes an engineering degree to put up and down, but that's part of the charm. This particular car is amazingly spec'd. It's got the manual gearbox, which in my mind is an absolute must in these, and you've also got the wonderful carbon folding buckets, which are my favourite Porsche seats. It's only done 19,500 miles. It was first registered in 2011, and this is kind of like a mini Carrera GT, if you like. I love these. I think the design looks amazing. It's getting better with age, and it's just a great buy. Residually as well, I think they're going to be good news. Estimate is 40 to 50 grand, so a great driver's car to take into Europe, just as long as it doesn't rain. Last but very definitely not least is this 1971 Porsche 911. That's what it started life at anyway, with over £275,000 having been spent on this car. It really is something special, and not something I'm going to be able to do even a smidgen of justice in this little synopsis here. You've got to go and check out the full specification on this car because it's FIA homologated. As I say, it's had £275,000 spent on it, and it really has wanted for absolutely nothing. As someone who is currently going through a Porsche short wheelbase, looks similar, a 912 from 1966, I can tell you the pain and expense that has gone into this would be absolutely biblical. Fully approved for racing by the FIA, this currently is in fast road setting. A couple of spanners, a couple of tweaks, and you'll be back to being track focused once again. So it's currently in fast road setup, but it's got absolutely everything. The interior is a work of art. Roll cage in here, full bare metal respray, full bare metal paintwork, absolutely everything. It's unbelievable what has been done here, but also keeping that original 1971 911 charm. Please do go and read the full specification on this because I've really not done it any justice whatsoever. That is lot number 218. That is on site, but it really is really special. Probably one of the nicest, well-built, most meticulous builds I've ever seen come through historics auctions. This is a screamer. The estimate is 140 to 180 grand, so around half what this would cost you. I reckon it'd be about 350 if you wanted to do this yourself. Just before I go, actually, I do want to touch on this as I've got time. Currently going through an inspection. We're kind of at an open day at the moment, so people are coming in inspecting the cars. This is a Cayman R, really rare car. As track toys go with a Porsche badge on it, this is one of the ones to have. Renowned as one of the best driving Porsches you can buy. Cayman R's are great, it's PDK as well, so absolute belt around the track. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Let's go find Vicky wherever she is, and I'll hand over to her.
From 1966, this is a Mini Cooper S Mark I. Under the bonnet is a 1275cc engine, and it is decorated in this beautiful island blue with the old English white roof. This particular car has been to Florida, Japan and England. It's been converted over to right-hand drive and has had a nut and bolt restoration on it. It is perfect for any Italian job wannabe. Alternatively, if you're into noddy, then how about this? A 1972 Fiat Gamine Vignale. It is at no reserve, so it could be yours for not a huge amount of cash. The 1980s are my favourite decade, and from 1984, this is a Ferrari 512 BBI, a Boxer Berlinetta injection. There is a fuel injection system on the V12. Now, only 48 right-hand drive models were made, and this particular car was the demonstrator for Maranello concessionaires. It will be around 160 to 175,000 pounds when the hammer goes down at auction, and perhaps once you have bought your Ferrari, you might like to buy a plane. This is a 1970s acrobatic plane, and it has got such a cool name, but it's so long I had to write it down. It's called the Oldfield Super Baby Great Lakes, and it could be yours for between 14 to 16,000 pounds. Now, I have to let you into a little secret because this is my favourite car of this particular auction. It's a 1991 Vauxhall Lotus Carlton, and when it was made, it was the fastest four-door saloon car in the world, 177 miles an hour. This particular one has got its imperial green colour on the outside, and it's got a black leather trim inside. I can't begin to tell you how much I would like it. If you fancy having a bid, it will be on sale at around 59 to 70,000 pounds. From 2014, may I present to you the Audi R8. Now, they did make the R8 with a V8 and a V10 engine. This here has got the V10, and you can see it beautifully through this glass screen here. 0 to 60 happens in 3.5 seconds, and it could all be yours for the estimate is between 56 and 66,000 pounds.
Thank you, Vicky. Right, on to my first pick. Now, this is lot 220, and it's not just any R107 SL. This particular car is in time warp condition. Why? Because it's only done 2,700 miles from new. It is absolutely as if it's just left the showroom. It's got its hard top, it's got that wonderful 3-litre straight-six engine. The interior is unmarked, unsurprisingly. Now we've got this guided 73 to 85, which seems like an awful lot for an R107, but when they are this low mileage, they are quite possibly the most collectible in the country. I must admit, I'm going to be watching very keenly to see if there's any kind of auction record going on here. I do like it in the gleaming white with the blue text. To me, I think top estimate's probably very achievable. Next up, I've really got a bit of penchant for an M5. Now this is an E39, lot 115. It's 22 to 29,000 pounds. But have you ever seen one in this velvet blue before? It's probably the colour to capture one in. The current owner sent 3 of these and was waiting and waiting and waiting to purchase this particular car. It's got that lovely contrasting trim, 18 service stamps. It's a real find. It's very rare in these colourways. M5s are fantastic cars. This is just as they started to get some of the electrics into it, which I think is possibly a sadder point, but it's still got that manual gearbox, that thumping great big engine. They're a great car. Super saloons is the catchword. And from one BMW M5, right next door is the E60, the later, more tech modified car. This one, of course, with a V10 engine, and interestingly, converted to a manual gearbox, one for Tom to keep an eye out because I know he wanted to do this to a 6 Series. Relatively low mileage, 58,000 miles, 22 to 28, so a couple of M5s. Might we keep an eye on those two? Well, next up is something I've always admired, never been quite brave enough to buy it. Most TVRs are a bit of a brave pill. Now this is the Speed 6. This is 21 to 28 and it looks absolutely stunning, stood still. Most TVRs do, but this generation have got oodles and oodles of style. Equally inside, they're like spaceships. The buttons for opening the windows and the doors, if you don't know where they are impossible to find. But once you do, they're amazingly fun. This particular car, as I say, 21 to 28, it's in a beautiful colour. I think they're iconic and will be iconic for years to come. It does take a bit of brave to buy one and to drive one, but there isn't much else that's that impressive than when you're driving a TVR with that noise behind you. Now, I've also noticed to my right is this Ferrari. Now this is lot 179 308 GTS. I know a little bit about this car. The chap who consigned it, privately owned, 48 to 58 is its guide price. It's an original right-hand drive manual car. It's in beautiful condition with an impressive service record. It is one of the better cars I've seen, privately owned and really well cared for. And of course with that Targa top, it does look the part. It's definitely one of the better 308s I've seen, and if I was interested in that era of Ferrari, you must come and have a look at it. It's a very, very good car, that. Last and not least, and I've taken the power away this time, it's gone with this beautiful little Fiat 500 by Francis Lombardi. It's called a My Car. And what they actually did was they sent the shells to My Car, to Francis Lombardi, to then, in effect, create a slightly bespoke, or let's say coach-built version of the Fiat 500. You've got these absolutely unusual rods here to give a little bit more space. The car's no reserve. It was actually restored in 2015 and it's in wonderful condition. We've got lots of little bespoke features you'll see with these Francis Lombardi cars. We think it's sort of £7,000 to £10,000. Any Fiat 500 is great value. They're good fun to drive. Yes, you're not going to win any speed races and you certainly won't be keeping up with TVRs, but you'll have just as much fun going very, very slow. I think that's a great car.
Well, that is just a few of the wonderful machines on offer here at the Farnborough International Exhibition Centre. Please come and see us. The preview days are today. We're open till 5 o'clock. Also tomorrow, Friday, from 9 till 5. The auction itself starts at 9:30 on Saturday. You can bid online, you can watch it online or here at Farnborough. In order to bid though, you do need to pre-register. So please do that in person here this week or online.
Make sure, finally, you are subscribed on YouTube, you're following on Instagram, and you're following on all podcast platforms as well, because we filmed a podcast here earlier, which will be out in a few days or a few weeks. It'll be out soon anyway, but the upshot is, I think this may well be Vicky and I's last video. We may well be fired as a result of what we said on that podcast, so make sure you don't miss that. Hopefully I'm joking. Matthew, am I joking? Remains to be seen. For now, I think that's it.
I do too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
2 p.m. tomorrow. After this time, all lots will be placed in storage, and you will be liable for transport and storage costs. So please, we do encourage you to get them off site just as fast as you can. Please also make sure that you've collected your purchase invoice before leaving the auction and made us aware of your collection and payment arrangements. So before you go, just go and have a chat with the guys there in the office. That'd be greatly appreciated. Got some great no reserve items here today as well. There's an awful lot of no reserve. So well done to the guys there in the office, and thank you to all the consigners as well. Right, so I think we're about right to go, aren't we? So the best of luck to anybody who's having a bid today, ladies and gents. Bid nice and quick. We're going to move quick, or I'll get in trouble off this fella here.
So soon.
Again. Right, lot number 101 there. Lot number 101 we have a 1949, the Austin J40 pedal car. It is the only pedal car we've got in the sale today here. Perfect for the grandchildren at Goodwood. Get them into racing nice and soon, and then it can be very, very expensive for you going forward when they're in the racing. Right, so without reserve, we have interest on that. I think we've got multiple phone interests as well. And we can start the bidding online. We've got 2526, £2,600 is online. 2,600 I have. I'll take 27. We'll make it nice and easy for everybody at the start. 2006 is the bid. Who's got 27? 2006 I have at 2006. 26 is the bid. That is a bid at 2006 bid at 26 in somewhere called County. 26, 27 I think possibly. Is that 27 guys? It is. Bit of a delay there. 2728. 28 bid. 2008 bid. 28 the bid now. Looking for 29. 28 the bid. For this very item here at £2,800 I have at 28. 29 is bid. 29. 3,000 is Surrey now. 3,000 is bid at £3,000 bid. The bid is at 3,000. I have 3,000 in Surrey now at £3,000. We are online. 31 bid. 31 is the bid in Wyre Forest at 31. The bid is at 31 now. 31 looking for 2. 31 is the bid at 3,001. The bid at 31. Looking for 2 now. The bid's at 31. That is an online bid for 31. Any interest on the phones there, Gary? 31 is bid at 31, the bid then at 31. At 31 then, if you'd all done. Wyre Forest is winning this at 3,100 then. If you'd all done on the Historics platform, we sell online for the first time today at 3,100 once, 3,100 twice, third and last it goes at £3,100. Sold at £3,100, and that goes to bidder 8918. Congratulations. What a lovely item that is. Right. We move on to something that's got its own engine. You needn't be too fit to... well, you do need to be super fit, actually, as it happens. Ask me how I know. I got one and then spent all day picking it up to the point whereby later on in the day I couldn't pick it up. My friends had to do it for me.
I've done exactly the same.
So I won't be bidding on this. Right, lot number 102. It's the 2015 Honda CRF 250. So that's just the side of the telephone, guys, there. New and unregistered bike, that one. So unregistered, I would say, more so than new. 4,000 kilometres on there. Has been part of a collection for a number of years, so it is unregistered, this one. I have a bit of commission interest on that. Telephone interest as well. And we can start the bidding online. £1,000 is bid. That is an online bid at 1,000. I'm going to go 12. 1,200 I have. £1,200 bid. 14 with Jason on the sale at 14. 14. 16 is with me. 16. 1,800. 2,000 I have with my commission bid. 2,000 is bid. 2,000, can I say 2,2? 2,002 now. On my left at 22. That's commission out. The bid is at 22. That's a floor bid there, Damien, please. 2,2 is the bid now. Buckinghamshire, that's not you, I'm afraid. You need to bid again if you want to come back. 2,002 is bid. 22 is the floor bid at 22. The bid now, can I say 24? At 22 I have. At 2002. Online, it's not you. At 22 at about 24, you're back in. 2004 I've got. 2004. What about 25? He shakes his head. Thank you for your bids. Stafford's in the lead. Welcome, Staffordshire. 2004 is the bid at 2004. Looking for 25. 25, 24, 25, 25 I have. Is a floor bid at 2.5. £2,500 we have. 2005 the bid at 2.5. Floor bid at 2.5. Staffordshire, are you bidding again? The bid is at 2,500. Looking for 2.6 if you wish to bid. At 2,500 now. Looking for 2.6. The bid's at 2.5. Floor bid then at 2.5. Any interest on the phones there, Will? 2005 is the bid at 2.5. It's not looking promising with his face. At 2.5 is the bid then at 2.5. Floor bid then at £2,500. It is sold without reserve and it is on sale. Make no mistake, at 2.5 once, 2005 twice, third and last. Telephone interest or 2.6. 2.6 is back in Buckinghamshire. 2006 the bid now at 2.6. Can we say 2.7? 2006. We have a shake of the head. The bid is at 2.6. That's an online bid at 26. At 2006 the bid then, all done. At 2006 then, all done. On sale for the first time. 2006 for the second time. Third and last we sell at 2.27. 2,700 is the bid. Don't you be telling me I'm going too slow later on. 2007 is the bid then. At 2007, the bid. You remember that?
Yeah.
27 is the bid. 27. 2-8's against you now. Staffordshire. You out? 2-8. He's out. 2008 bid. 28 the bid now at 28. Fawns are down. It's Staffordshire against Buckinghamshire now. Staffordshire in the lead at 2-8 the bid now. Can I say 2-9? The bid is at 28. Then have you all done? At 2-8 once. 2008 twice. Third and last at £2,800. Sold at 28, and that goes to bidder 16034. Welcome as well to everybody who's watching on YouTube. Thank you for coming along. We hope you stick with us throughout the day. Get us followed on there as well if you haven't done so already. Right, moving on again now. Lot number 103, parked over here somewhere, black and yellow, Citroen 2C V6, the Charleston model, that one. 1983 in the year. Described as a nice, fun, usable example, this one. Telephone interest, I think, somewhere. The online's having its own little party. One of my neighbours is in the lead. No, they're not. 3,300 I have in Lancashire. 3,004 over the Pennines. 3.5 the bid at 3.5, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7 the bid now at 3.7. Looking for 8 now. 37 the bid now. Can I say 8? 37 is online. 38 is on. 39, 4,001. 4,001. 4,001 is the bid now. 4.1 the bid now. 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, 7, 8, 9. £5,000 bid. 5,000. Lancashire bid. 5,000 now at 5. Can I say 5.2? 5,000 is the bid at 5. Now 2 with you, sir, at the back there at 5,002. At 5,002. It's against you all online. It is a floor bid. Gentleman in the back row at 5.2. Can I say 5.4? 5,002 the bid then. Here at 5.2. On the floor at 5.2. Make your bids nice and clear, ladies and gents, like that gentleman did there. 5.4 is back online. 5.4. 5.6, sir? 5.6, good man. 5,006, that's a great number, by the way, you've got there. 5.6 is the bid. At the back at 5.6. At 56, the bid now. Floor bid at 56. Against you online. 58's back online. 58, the bid now. Rounded up for 6, sir. 6,000 he does. Thank you. 6,000 is the bid at 6,000 now. Offered without reserve. Here to be sold. £6,000 I have. Online, you're out. The bid is at 6,000. Can I say 2? Emma, any interest on the phones? 6,000 is the bid. 6,000 then. On sale. Make no mistake. For the first time, 6,002 is online. 6.2 is online against you, sir. 6.4. 6.4. You're back in. 6,004 is bid. Gentleman at the back of the room at 6.4. 6,004 is the bid now. It's against you online. The bid is at £6,400 now. 64 against you online. Telephone interest, any there, Emma? 64 is the bid here. Gentleman on the floor. Once, 64 twice. Third and last, we sell at 6,400. 6.6 is bid. 6.6. Everybody bid me at the same time. I took it online first. You want to go 6.8, sir? 6.8 he does. Good man. 6,008 bids. 68 the bid now. Looking for 7,000 this time. Emma, tell them not to wait till the last minute. They're going to miss out. 6.8 is the bid. 68. Floor bid. 7,000. Telephone now. 7,000. Telephone bid at 7,000. Against you now, sir. Do you want to go 2? 7,000 is the bid at 7,000. 7.2 back in at 7.2. 7.2 I have. Gentleman here at 7,002. 7.2 the bid now against you on the old Tinterweb there, and against you, Emma. 7.2 the bid here. 7,002. 7.2 bid. Telephone bid. You're bidding again. The bid's at 7.2. Once. 7.2 twice. Third and last at 7.2. Sold your way, sir. £7,200. Congratulations, all the 7s. Thank you very much for your bids on that. 777. Right, just quick note as well, ladies and gents. There's a lot to look at there. It's a great room. This is an awful lot to see for just 2 people. So please make your bids nice and clear. Give us a good old wave with your bidding number, your catalogue, or throw something at Vicky. That'd be perfect. Right, lot number 104. Lot number 104, we have the Daimler 66 CV3, the 5.3 litre. This has been dry stored for around about 30 years. Throughout the storage period, it was run and moved regularly. It does require, however, a light level of recommissioning. So you buy it with that knowledge, it's sold without reserve, though. Start me on that if you will. Who's got, can I say £5,000? Say my breath in your ears. Who's got 5,000? £5,000, can I say? Who's got 5,000? Start me at just £3,000 then. Start me at 3,000. Who's got £3,000 for that? 3,000. Telephone interest. Gary, throw a number at me. Who's got 3? Somebody has online? 3,000 we have, I think. 3,000 is bid. 3,000 now, can we say 2? 3,000 is bid. Online at 3,000 now, looking for 2. 3,000 bid. 3,000 is the bid online at 3. 3,000 is bid. Gary, you come in the bids at 3. 3,000 is bid. That is an online bid. Enhance at £3,000. Damien's in the lead on the Historics platform for £3,000. Looking for 3.2 now, ladies and gents. We're halfway there on that car, aren't we? At 3,000. 3.2? 3-2. Telephone interest now with Gary at £3,200 bid. The bid is at 3-2 now. For 3,200 I have. The bid is at 32. Looking for 4 now. 32 is the bid. You're out there online. Made and bidded. You wish to bid again. The bid is at 3-2 with the telephone bid. Sold without reserve at 3-2. All done. 34 on the corner there, sir. Your bid. 3-4. That's against you, Gary. Floor bid. 3-5. 3-5. All right. 3-6. You've opened the floodgates there now, Gary, haven't you? 3-5 the bid. Here at 3-5. 3-5 bid. 3-5. Looking for 6 your way. 3-6 I've got online. 3-6. 3-7, sir. 3-7. Good man. You're back in. 3,007 the bid now at 3-7. 3-7 here. 37 the bid now. 38 bid. 38. Thank you for your bid, sir. Thank you for helping us along. Telephone 39. He's back online. 39. Online. 39 now. Hans in the lead against you, telephone bidder. And now 4-2. Gary, you can come again. 4-2. Online, can you match that? What about 4-4? No, they can't match it, but they can raise it. 4-3. 4-3. Throw 5,000 at me, Gary. 5,000. Worth a try, wasn't it? 4-5. All right. £4,500 bid. 4,500 is the bid at 4-5. 4-5 I've got at 4-5. 4-5. 4-6. 46 is bid. Online against you there, Gary. 4,006 to bid. What are you bidding me? 4,006 to bid. Do you want to go 4-8? Or 5? Try £5,000. Big round number. 4-7. All right. Small bites again. 4,007. Back on the telephones at 4,007 the bid. Looking for 8 now. The bid's at 47. Telephone bid. 47 the bid now at 47. Online you bid. They are 48 bid. £4,800 is bid. 48 the bid. Now looking for 9. 5,000. You see we got there. That's 2 minutes of lives we're not getting back now. 5,000 is bid on the telephones at 5-2 bid at 52. 52 the bid now at 52. 52 is bid. Looking for 4. 52. Online bid. 5-5. That's even better. 5,500. 5,500 is the bid at 5,500 bid. At 5,500 now. 55 is the bid. Damien's in a good mood, isn't he? He's thrown them a ball there. 5-6. 5-6 is bid. Right. 56 is the bid at 50. You're just making sure then, weren't you? 5-8. Okay. Online. 5-8. 5,008 the bid at 5-8. 5-8. Sorry. Yes, you're right there, David. 5-8 is the telephone bid. 5-8 is a telephone bid. 5-8. It's very early for me, this. 6,000 online. 6,000. 6-1. 61 bid. 61 the bid at 61. At 61 I have. Looking for 2 now. The bid's at 61 now 2. 62's online. 62 the bid at 62. 62 I have. Looking for 3 now. 62 is the bid at 62. Can I say 3? The bid's at 6-2. 6,002 bids. 6,000. 6-3. 6,003. 6,003 the bid at 6-3. 6-3 is the bid at 6-4's online. 6,400 is online. 64 I have. 64's here now looking for 5. 64 the bid at 64. You do shout if you see anybody else sticking their hand up. 6-5 is bid. £6,500 I have. That is a telephone bid, just to be clear, for 6,005. 6-6 is bid now. 66 is bid. 66 is the bid now. I'll tell you what, if we get to 7s, we're going to go in 250s, Damien, please. No, you're all right. 6-7, 6-7. That's a little conversation between me and Damien there, Gary. You crack on. 6-7 telephone bid. 6-8 is bid. 68 the bid now. 68 I have. Back online at 68. 6-8 is the bid at 6-8. 6-8 the bid now. Looking for 6-9. 7,000 he's going to say. He's going to say 7,000. I know he is. 7,000. Damien, you know what to do. 7,000 is the bid. 7,000 now at about 250. At £7,000 the bid at 7,000. 7,000 I have. At 7, he doesn't know what to do. 7,000 is the bid. All right. Let's give Damien a slap round the head. 7-2. 7-2 is bid. 7-2. All right. 7,002. 7-2 the bid now. Online at 7-2. 7-2 the bid at 7-2. 7-2. Gary, you bidding again? 7-2. Online bid at 7-2. He's shaking his head. Well, thank you for your bids. Anybody else? 7,002. We sell the car and it goes online once, twice, third and last at £7,400. 7-3. All right. 7-3. 7-3. 7,000. Hasn't it taken a long while to get to £7,300?
You're doing a great
7-3. 7-3. 7-4 is bid. 7-4 is online. Back in at 7-4. He's out, I think. 74 the bid then online if you'd all done. At 7-4 goes once. 7-4 goes twice. Third and last then if you'd all done at 7,400. Sold. Hence yours. 7-4 goes 8-1-8-4. Get that in there. 5s and 250s. We can only try, Damien. Right, lot number 104, thank you for your bids on that. Lot number 105 even. Lot number 105 then, we move on. My goodness, telephone bids running off the sheet here. Right, 1991 of the year, the Mercedes-Benz 190e Sportline 2.6 litre. This is a special car. It is XJK of Jamiroquai. Extensive service history, very sound condition throughout. Multiple telephone bids. It is the Sportline. That's the important bit. Alongside, of course, good old JK owning this. I think he was a couple of owners back. Telephone interest on that. Where do you want to be? Where do you want to start me on that? Who's got 5,000? We're going to get there, aren't we? Who's got £5,000 for it? £5,000 for that. Start me at 5,000 if you will. Who's got 5,000? Coming at 5,000, you might blow half of these out the water. Anybody wish to bid 5? 3. Good man. Thank you. 3,000 is bid. Who's got 3.5? 3,000 is the bid. Looking for 3.5 now. 3,000 I have in the front at 3,000 now. Looking for 5. 3.5. 3,000 is the bid. Can I say 5 now? The bid's at 3. 3,000 I have. What about 5 now? Bids at 3. 3,000 is bid at £3,000 a bid at 3,000. Don't you start getting enough of Mark at 3,000 now. 3.5. 3.5 with Sue at 3.5. 4,000. Thank you. £4,000 the bid. 4,000 now in the front at 4,000. 4,000 is the bid at 4,000. 4,000 I have. 4,000. No, Dean, not happening. 4,000 is bid. 4,000. Looking for 4.5. 4,000 is the bid. At 4,000 now at 4,000. Can I say 4.5 elsewhere? 4,000 is bid. At 4.5. 4.5, thank you. 4.5 the bid. 4.5 the bid now at 4.5. Thank you for your bids, good man. 4.5 is bid. Who wants to split it? 5? 4,750. 4,750. Right, in with Sue now. 47.50 is the bid. 4,750 I have. Dean, do you want to go 5,000? Bids at 47.50 here. 47.50. Telephone interest at 47.50 now. Looking for 5 at 47.50. Don't be looking at Sue. Give it another eye. Come on, 47.50. Just bid. 47. 5,000 bid. He's back in at 5,000. 5,000 now. Dean's in the lead at 5,000. At £5,000. You know the telephones are busy when we've got to get Dean out, don't you? At £5,000 bid. 5.25 bid. At 5.25 now. He cannot be trusted with a telephone, believe me. 5.25 is the bid. At 52.50 here. What about 55, Dean? 52.50 is bid. At 52.50. Looking for 55 now. 52.50 with Sue at 52.50. Do you wish to go 5? 55 he does. 55 now. On the phones all the way. 5,500 is the bid. 55. Against you now, Sue. The bid's at 55. Telephone bid at 55. 55 is the bid. You see anybody else there, Vicky? The bid's at 55. 55 is the bid. Anybody else for 57.50? Back in. 57.50 we have. Sue's in the lead against you now, Dean. The bid's at 57.50 now. Can I say 6,000? 6,000 he does. 6,000, £6,000 bid. Back with Dean now, 6,000 is bid. It's against you now against Sue. Bids at 6,000. Can I say 62.50? £6,000 is the bid then. It's 6,000. Sue, it's your turn. 6,000 is bid. Do you want to go 250? 6,000 bid then. We'll count it out then. With Dean then, 6,1. Go on then. You deserve it at this stage. Sue's trying hard, you see, Dean. You tried it with your first bid. That's not how it works. 6-1 with Sue. 6-2 bid. 6,002. 62 the bid now. Dean's in the lead at 62. Can I say 3 now? 62 bid. 6,002. 62. You're out. Thank you, Sue, for your bids. Thank you. 6,002. That if you'd ordered at 6-2. Are we on 6? Yep, 6,002 the bid. 6,002. That if you'd ordered at 62 goes once, twice, third, and last at 6,002. Dean, yours. 6,002 with bidder number. Get that number if I may. 531. 531. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for your bids on that. Right, we move then. Lot number 106 now. Lot number 106. Is it one up here? Is it me? Lot number 106 is a 1960 Morris Minor convertible Series 3. Again today, ladies and gents, offer without reserve. Genuine factory tourer, just been MOT, said to run well. Even the good old semaphores work. Save you putting your arm out the window. Right, where do you want to be on that one again? Start me on that if you will. Can I say £5,000 for it? Who's got £5,000 for that? Can I say 5? Stick your hand up on that, click your buttons. Anybody wish to go 5? Start me at 2 then. Let's get some bids flowing. Who's got £2,000 for it? 2's a bid. Online, 2 bid. 2,000 I have. What about 2.5? 2 bid. 2,000. 2,000 is an online bid at 2,000. Berkshire is in the lead at 2,000 now. 2.5. Thank you. 2.5 at the back there at 2,500. Against you online, the bid's at 2.5. At 2.5 now. 3's online in Surrey at 3,000. 3,000 bid. Looking for 3.5 now. The bid's at 3. 3,000. He shakes his head. 3.5. We'll have our own little party, Sue, while you get them on the phone. Don't you worry. 3.5 I've got on the floor against you there, Damien. 35. 4,000 with you, sir? No? What you bidding me? Are you just waving? Hello there. 3.5. You're all right. It's better to find out now that you're not bidding. 3.5 is the bid. At 3,000, he's waving at his pal. 3.5, dangerous waving at your friends around here. 3.5 is the bid then at 35 bid. The bid is at 35 at 35. That is with Mark's telephone bidder, just to be clear. Let's go 750 there, Damien, if we can. 3.5 I've got here with Mark's telephone bid at 3.5. Does anybody wish to go 750? 37.50 is back in. 37.50 now. 37.50 now. Mark, you're going 4. 37.50 is the bid. He shakes his head, thank you. 37.50 is the bid then. If you're all done, we sell the car. Sue, how are you getting on there? You can't get hold of them. They're not going to buy a Morris Minor then, are they? 4,000 is online. 4,000 is online. Now he shakes his head again. He's done that already. I'm going to come back and ask him in a minute, though. 4,000 is bid. At 4,000, are you worried I might bang it with my gavel there, Ed? 4,000 is bid at 4,000. 4,000. Box is in the lead at 4,000 now. 4,000 is bid. Sue's talking to someone. This could be a good sign. Is it the operator? 4,000 is the bid now. Looking for 250. The bid's at 4,000 here. At 4,000 I have. Online, Barks is in the lead. There's a lot of you interested in there. You need to click your buttons to buy it. 4,000 bid. Goes once. 4,000 and it goes twice. Third and final time then. Online bid at £4,000. Sold Berkshire. 4,000. Coming your way. Goes 3061. Thank you for your bids. Right, lot number 107. Lot number 107 got a Fiat 500 500L. Park it anywhere. Recently recommissioned, very well kept, older restoration. This one, a delightful little car. Sold with import duties paid and no VIN number, so very simple to register here in the UK, should you so wish. Multiple telephone interest on that one again, and I can start the bidding on the sheet here with me. I'm straight in on that, no reserve. It's here with me at £3,000 I have. Let's go in fives if we can there, Damien, please. 3,000 is the bid. Who's got 3.5? 3,000. 3,000. I think somebody's coming in at 3.5. They are. 3.5. 4,000 is with me. Where are you looking? 4,000 I have. 4,000 4. 5's online. 4.5 in Lancashire. Looking for 5,000 now. The bid is at 45 bid. 45 is the bid now at 45. Going to say 5,000 elsewhere. 5,000 with our telephone bid. 5,000 now. 5,000 is the bid at 5,000 now. We're looking for 5.5. Lancashire, you're out. Bids at 5,000. Can I say 5.5? 5,000 bid then. Will, do you wish to join in? 5,000 is the bid at 5,000. Can I say 5.5 elsewhere? The bid's at 5,000. 5,000. We'll drop it to 250s there, Damien. Can we please now? I've got 5,000 with the telephone bids online. I'll take 250 if it helps you. 5,000 is the bid now. I'll take 250 online. There he is. Oh, are you doing it, Es? Have you been doing it all along? Oh, right, okay. I do apologise. Talking to the wrong person. Right, Ness. 5.25, thank you. Right, I wonder why he wasn't listening to me. 5,000 is bid. I'm looking for 5.25. I have £5,000 with the telephone bid at 5,000. Does anybody wish to go 250? On sale once, on sale twice. Third and last telephone bid at £5,000. So, Mark, your bidder, £5,000. 705. Thank you for your bids. Did you have to take over Ness because he was having a nap? I think that's more like it. Yes. Right. Right, lot number 108 now. Lot number 108, the 1997 Rover Mini Balmoral. Again, today we sold without reserve. In great condition, this little car with air conditioning. Let's park it up and sell from it. 25,000 miles from new. Bit of telephone interest on that one again. In fact, it's very close to the stage somewhere, isn't it? It's there. Should we just move over there? Right, start me on it. Where do you want to be? Who's got £5,000 for that? Can I say 5,000 with the air conditioning? Throw a number at me, ladies and gents. Don't be shy. Who's got 2,000 then? Start me at 2. 2, good man. 2,000 in the front. You want to go 2.5, sir? 2.5. 2.5 bid, looking for 3. 3,000 bid. 3,000. I can see you online. You're a bit behind. 3.5, sir? 3.5 your bid. 3.5 the bid. Now shaking the head. Thank you. 3.5 at the back. 4,000 bid. Just before you online, sorry. 4,000 is a telephone bid at 4,000. 4.5, sir? 4,000 is bid. Telephone's in the lead. 4,000 bid. There's a lot of you online there. Again, 4.5 online. 4.5. 5,000 online. In Texas, welcome Texas. 5.5 Mark. I'm at 5,000 with a Texas bidder. Might be my pal over there. 5,000 is the bid. At 5,000 I have. The bid is at 5,000 now at 5,000. Looking for 5.5, the bid's at 5,000. 5.5 we have. 55 on these shores in Durham now. 55 in Durham now. 55 is the bid. Looking for 6,000 now. The bid's at 5,500. 6,000 we have. Back with Texas. 6,000 is bid. 6,000 the bid now at 6,000. Texas is in the lead at 6,000. Can I say 65 elsewhere? 6,000 is the bid then at 6,000. Oh, we all done. 65, not just yet. Is it Durham? It's somewhere in the UK. It might be Durham, who knows? It's 65 with somebody in the UK. Texas, do you wish to go 7? 6,500 is the bid then at 6,500. Telephones are out, the bid's at 6.5. At 65, then if you'd all 7,000 bid in Texas again. At 7,000, looking for 75 this time. 7,000 is the bid. UK bidder, do you wish to bid again? The bid's at 7,000. 75 you do. 75 is back in at £7,500. I think 75 is back in. There's a bit of a delay there. It seemed to change. Yes, 75. 75 is bid. 75 is the bid. 75 now, UK bid at 7.5. 7.5 I have. Texas, do you wish to go 8? 7.5 is the bid. 75 bid at 75. 75 then if you'd all done at 75. We'll go 7,750 there. Whoever's in charge over there, thank you. Texas, do you wish to have a small one? You do. 77.50 bid. Same to you in the UK. Do you wish to round it up for £8,000? 77.50 is bid, and I'm looking for 8,000 now. We have £78,000 bid. 8,000 is bid now. 8,000 now. 8,000. Small bites, nice and quick now, ladies and gents. Who's got 8.25? 8,000 then, and it's going to stay in the UK with the air conditioning. Once at £8,000, 250 bid. 8,250. 8,250 now. Texas again in the lead at 82.50. Can I say 85? UK bidder. Where have you gone? 82.50 goes once, 82.50 goes twice, 85's back in. 85 is the bid now, UK bid, 85 bid, where's 750? 85 is the bid. 8,005, 85 bid, looking for 750 now, the bid's at 8,750 I see. Texas bid, 87.50, looking for 9,000 now, the bid is at £8,750. Can I say 9,000? 87.50. We'll count it out once, twice, third and last goes at 87. 9,000 bid. 9,000 is back in. Texas, it's your turn. 9,000 is the bid at 9,000. Just 25,000 miles on the clock from new at 9,000 with the air conditioning. Find another. 9,000 bid. Texas, 250, you're back in. 9.25 bid. 92.50 bid. Looking for 5 now. 92.50. 92.50 is the bid at 9.25 now at 9.25. 9.5 bid. 9.5 we have. The bid is at 9.5 at £9,500. Can I say 750 now? 9.5 bid. 9.5. 9.5. Texas, one more. 9.5 goes once. 9,005 twice. Third and final time. Staying in the U. 750. 9,750 is bid. 9,750. UK bidder rounded up for 10. Those big old round numbers put people off. You never know who's got £10,000. Anybody else? Texas once, twice. Third and last we sell at £9,750. Sold. Texas, congratulations, that is yours. Goes 1,443. Hello to you in Texas, by the way. Thank you for your bids. And of course in the UK too. Right, lot number 109. Lot number 109, we've got a 1972, the Fiat Gamine Vignale. That's my best guess.
Very good.
What's, you have a go.
Vignale.
Oh, yours is much better. Right, if there's any complicated words, you're saying them from now on, okay. Right, £7,000 recently spent from a private collection. Quirky little thing. They certainly won't miss you coming in this, ladies and gents. We've had a, one or two of these in the recent sales, always proved to go very, very well. Sold without reserve, that. Again, in your hands on that, let's say £5,000. It's going to get there, isn't it? Who's got £5,000 for it? You'll have all walked past this in the reception area there. Can I say £5,000? We can. Somebody's coming, I think. There's a good old delay here. Is it Damien? 5,000 in Kent. Thank you. 5,000. Let's go 5.5 if we can there, Damien. 5,000. Who's got 5.5? 5,000 is 5.5, I think. 5,000 he's bid online. Can I say 5.5? The bid's at 5,000 now. 5,000 now at 5,000. 5.5. Right, we got there. 5.5 bid. 5.5. Nottinghamshire in the lead. 5,500 now. Looking for 6. 6,000 bid. Kent's in the lead. 6,000 looking for 65 bid. 65 looking for 7 now. 65 he's bid. 65 the bid. Nottinghamshire. 7,000 bid. 7,000 is the bid. Best bid buys it. 7.5 bid. 75 he's bid now at 75. Where's 8? Bids at 75. 8,000 Kent now. 8,000 bid. 8,000 8.5. 8.5 the bid at 8.5. 8.5 bid. 85 is the bid. Can I say 9? 8.5, 9,000 we can. Now Kent at £9,000. 9.5, 9,005 he's bid at 9,500. Now 10, 10,000 is the bid at 10,000. On sale all the way, ladies and gents. 10,000 is the bid. Looking for 10.5 elsewhere at £10,000 there. Are we all done at 10,000? 10,000 is the bid. Now 5, 10.5, 10.5. Back with the on Nottinghamshire bidder at 10,500. It's against you, Kent, now at 10,005 the bid. Perfect weather for it today, ladies and gents, at 10,500 there in Nottinghamshire. Are we on sale? It seems it at 10,500. Then if you're all done, we'll go small one there, Damien, again. We'll split it. And if not, we're selling it at 10.5. And it goes for the first time. 10.5 for the second time. Third and last at 10.5. Sold, Nottinghamshire, 10.5, and it goes 18273. Right, ladies and gents, I'm already getting the rolling hands, and we're only, what are we in, 10 lots in? We better move quick. Right, lot of 110, the Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow, £14,000 spent just 5 years ago. Previous owners had it for 30 years, driven down to the sale as well. 1976 in the year. Start me on that, if you will. Who's got £3,000 for him? £3,000 to get me underway. Who's got 3? Somebody will at 3? 3? 3? 3,000 bid. 3,000 is bid. 3,000 I have at 3,000. Sale room's in the lead. 3,000 is bid. What about 5 now? £3,000 a bid. Looking for 3.5. 3,000 is bid. Looking for 3.5. Bids at 3.5, I think. 3,500. Now 4. £4,000 is the bid. At 4,000 now, the bid is at 4,000. Jason, you coming in? I've got 4,000 already. You're out. 4.5, not for long, he says. £4,500 the bid at 4.5. 4,005 the bid at 45. 45 is the bid at 45. 5,000. It sounds like somebody's falling over every time that door opens. 5,000 is bid at £5,000. The bid is at 5,000 now. Then he's on the Historics platform at 5,000. Can I say 55 there, sale room bidder? We need to move nice and quick there. If you wish to bid again, do it now, please. Bids at £5,000 for 5,000 then. Are we all done at £5,000? Any further interest here in the hall? 5,500 in the West Midlands. Welcome, West Midlands. 5.5 is bid now. We're at £5,500. We're looking for 6,000 now. The bid is at 55. 55 the bid there at 55. Anybody wish to go 6? The bid's at 55. We'll go 57.50 there, guys, online if you can, please. And then if not, we're selling the car at 55. 750's back in. 57.50 is the bid now. Looking for 6,000. Bid's at 57.50. Can I say 6? 57.50 is the bid now. Can I say 6,000 then? If you'd all done 57.50, and it goes last chance, 6,000 bid. Back online, 6,000 now. 6,000 is the bid at 6,000. 6,000 is bid at £6,000 the bid. West Midlands in the lead, and it goes last chance then if you'd all done at £6,000. 62.50. Don't wait for the 1, 2, 3 thing online there, ladies and gents. I might not do it. 62.50. In fact, I probably won't now. I'm getting the old curly hands off Mark. 62.50 is the bid. What about 5? 62.50 goes at 62.50. £6,500 is bid. £6,500. Looking for 67.50 now. 6,005 is the bid. At 65 the bid at 65. You're bidding again, last bidder. 65. All done. Last chance. 6.5. Sold. 65 goes to the West Midlands. Congratulations and thank you for your bids. Right. Lot number 111. Porsche 928 S4 1990 in the year. Desirable, cosmetically restored 5-litre S4, recently recommissioned and fully serviced. Benefits from an older restoration, does that car. Start me on that if you will. Where do you want to be? Who's got? Can I say, let's say £8,000. Can I say £8,000 for a very, very handsome looking car? Can I say £8,000? 5,000. All right, well, we've got to start somewhere again, haven't we? 5,000 bid. Let's go 5.5. 5,000 is bid. In the middle at 5,000. Looking for 5.5. The bid's at 5 now. 5,000, 5.5's online. 5,500. Welcome London. 5,500 now. Can I say 6? 5,500 now. 55 bid at 55, 56,000 pound bid. 6,000. Floor bid at 6,000 against you now. London, the bid's at 6,000. 6,000 is bid. I'll wait for you there online. Bids at 6,000. Can I say 65? 6,000 is bid then. At 6,000. Anybody wish to come in at 65? Bids at 6,000. And if you're all done, at £6,000 then for the first time. £6,000 for the second time. Third and final time then at just 65 bid now. 7,000 bid. Thank you for your quick bidding. Northamptonshire now. You're out. £7,000 is bid. £7,000 the bid now. Can I say 75? 7,000 is the bid at 7,000. I'll tell you what, we'll go 250 again there, guys, online. 7,000 is bid. I'll take 250 online from you if you wish to bid again at £7,000 bid. Can I say 72.50 at 7,000? Anybody wish to go in at 250? Are we all done online? You're all done then at 7,000 for the first time. 7,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £7,000. 7,000. We shall try at £7,000. Thank you for your bids. I hope you got the number, Mr. Right, lot number 112. Lot number 112. This is a rare thing. 2011, the Porsche, the Cayman R. That is over there, yes. That is one of just 220 UK examples of the desirable R. Recent 12-year main service, so ready to hit the road, that car. Multiple commission bids, and I think possibly multiple telephone bids as well. Online starts the bidding on that. 21, I can go, they go 21.5, I can go 22 against you online, sorry, Tim. 22,000 is bid. 22,000, can I say 23? The bid is at £22,000 bid. 22,000 is the bid at 22. Can I say 3 now? The bid's at 22. Where's 3? At 22,000. Commission in the lead at 22. Any interest on the phones there, Sue? Bids at 22. At 22,000 now. Looking for 3 elsewhere at 22. At 23, 22.5. All right, 23's back with my bid. 23,000 bid. 23,000, 23.5, 24,000 I have. 24,000 bid now. Can I say 5 again? 24,000 is bid. 24,000. Sue, you're out, I think, at 24,000 then for the Porsche. £24,000 at 24 the bid. Are we all done? On the Cayman R with the commission interest at £24,000. All sure and done. At 24,000 then for the first time. 24,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £24,000. Sold at £24,000 to our commission bidder, 651. That is yours. There's a heck of a delay on that screen between sometimes. I don't know if that can be on there. You can see it flashes, but then you can't see it coming up. Right, lot number 113 now. 2000 in the year, the Aston Martin, the DB7, the Vantage Volante. 47,000 mile this example is done in the very best colour combination, offered with a comprehensive service history file, and it has recently also been serviced and MOT. Now, contrary to the catalogue, it is category D, not condition inspected. Right. Interest on that, if you will. I'm going to start the bidding scene, as that's what it says online there. He'll start me at £13,000. £13,000, can I say? Any interest at £13,000? Make the guy's life easy on the floor, on the old internet there. Anybody wish to come in at 13? Right. Start me on that, if you will, then at £10,000. Who's got £10,000 for it? 10,000. Can I say £10,000? Anybody wish to come in at 10,000? £10,000. Right. Let's start the bidding at £8,000. Who's got 8,000? 8,000. 8,000 I have. Thank you, sir. 8,000 is bid. We'll go in fives again if we can there online. 8,000 is bid. Looking for 85 now. The bid is 8,000. 85 somebody has. 85. Welcome Merseyside. 85. I'm coming your way on next week. 85 the bid. On Wednesday. 85 now. I can't bring it though, sadly. 85 is the bid. As much as I'd like to. 85 I have. The bid is 85. Can I say 9? We can. 9,000. Thank you, sir. 9,000 bid. Merseyside, it's your turn. 9,000 is the bid. Can I say 9,5? 9,000 is the bid. At 9,000 now. At 9,000 on my left. At 9,000. You're out online for £9,000 then. Are we all done at 9,000? Seems it. At 9,000 for the first time then. 9,000 for the second time. 9,500 is bid. Back online. 9,500 now. Merseyside's back in the lead at 9,500. Rounded up for 10, sir. 95 is the bid. Can I say 10,000 now? The bid's at 95. We'll go 250 here again there online if we can. 90, so what have we got? 97.50, £10,000 is bid in somewhere that's optional. 10,000 is bid. Right, online, 10,000 now. We're going small bites again there online. Thank you, guys. 10,250 is bid. 10 and a quarter now. Nice and quick bidding now, if you will, online. 10,250, 10,5. 10,5 the bid at 10,5. I'll come back for you, sir, at 10,5 the bid. 10,5 I have. He's shaking his head, so I might not. At 10,5. Right, 10,5 is bid. Now 750. 11? 11,000. Jason, thank you. 11,000. That's the way to do it. If I'm missing your bid, shout out at me. 11,000 is a sale room bid now at £11,000. Can I say 250? We can. 11,250 bid. 11,250. Back with historics at 11,250 now. Looking for 5. Jason, it's your turn on the sale room there. Sale room bidder, your turn. 11,250. Once, 11,250 twice. Third and final time at 11,250. We'll hold it provisionally at 11,250. Goes 17020. Thank you in Merseyside. And again, next one. A lot of 114 now. The Subaru Impreza Turbo 2000 Pro Drive. Very important, the Pro Drive on there. This is a factory conversion. So factory, not been added. It's a factory conversion, including things like the exhaust. It's got the upgraded suspension, the wheels, the interior, you name it. Factory conversion, the ECU, the works. 37 stamps in the book, which averages out at more than 1 per year. It is a 2-owner car with a second owner having it for 21 years. I can up the bidding on that one. We're straight in on that with me, albeit it's a start. I can go 4,000, 4,500, £5,000. 5,000 is bid. Who's got 5.5? 5,000 I have, looking for 5.5 now, the bid's at 5. £5,000 looking for 5.5. 5,000 is bid at 5,000. 5,000. Pro Drive car, ladies and gents, for 5,000. Can I say 5.5? 5,000 is bid. The bid is at 5,000 now at 5,000. Does anybody wish to join in at 5.5? For £5,000 the bid then at 5,000. That is on the sheet here with me at £5,000. You're all quiet elsewhere at £5,000 the bid. Let's go 250 if it should help anybody. If not, the bid is at just £5,000 then. Have you pulled the plug on the internet, chaps? Dean, what have you done to it? Fine. I'm only winding you up, don't you worry. Did you see the panic on his face then? 5,000 is the bid then. You're all done. Anybody wish to go 250 once? 5,000 twice. Third and last then if you're all done at £5,000. 5,000. I think we'll leave that one where it sits for the moment. Please speak to the guys in the office on that if should you wish. Right, lot number 115. This is a special car. Just over there somewhere, this. 2000 BMW M5 individual. Believed to be one of only 8 in velvet blue, which is an absolutely stunning colour. And only 1 with this particular interior colour. So it's practically 1 of 1, isn't it? Stunning car, that. Start me on it, if you will. Can I say, who's got £20,000? It's going to get there, isn't it? 20,000, thank you, online. 20,000 is bid. Who's got 21? 20,000 I have. At 20,000, looking for 21. At £20,000 bid. Looking for 21,000 now, ladies and gents. The bid is at 20,000. Online at £20,000 with a maiden bid at 20,000 then. At 20,000, we've had a lot of interest in this car, ladies and gents. This is your chance to buy it. Don't hesitate. You need to click your button, stick your hand up. I'll go 20.5 if it helps anybody. If not, we're going to submit the bid at 20,000 with our maiden bidder for 20,000. Once, twice, third and last, £20,000. We'll hold the money at 20,000. That goes 18237. Thank you very much for your quick bidding there. Lot of 116 now. Triumph Spitfire Mark IV offered today without reserve. Do please be aware, should you buy that vehicle, you are going to need another form of transport for the parts alone, because they're about the size of a car. You're going to need a trailer or a van. There is an awful lot of parts. You could nearly build another one. Restored example, which needs just minor work before completion. Works rally replica. Comes from a small private collection. Offered again without reserve on that. Start me if you will. Who's got, can I say, £5,000 to get us underway? There's £5,000 of the spares with it, I'm sure. Start me at £5,000. Who's got £5,000 for the works rally car? How much? 5,000. Anyone? Where do you want to be then? Start me on that if you will. Who's got £3,000? £3,000. Start me on that if you will. 3,000 is bid on my left. We'll go in fives again if we can. I've got 3,000 on the floor there. Sorry, Damien. 3,005. That's sorted that. 3,500 bid. Looking for 4. 4,000 I have. 4,000 is a floor bid at 4,000 now. 4,000 is bid. Offered without reserve, ladies and gents. It is here to be sold for the word goal. At 4,000, can I say 4,500? We can. 4,500 against you on the floor. 5,000 is back in. 5,000 against you now, Gloucestershire. 5,000 is bid. Can I say 5,500? 5,000 is the bid then. That's a floor bid at 5,000. Looking for £5,500. The bid is at £5,000. We'll go 250 again there online. Let's have some bids flowing on that. Should be romping away into double figures. 250 with you, sir. Took it on the floor there. Sorry, can I go 55? 52.50 I've got here. In on the floor at 5.25. Against you all online. You did bid at the same time, but I got the gentleman here at 5.25. Online, do you wish to go 5.5? 52.50. You wanted to bid 52.50. You might as well bid 5.5. 5.5's online. 57.50, sir. 5.5 is the bid at £55 then if you're all done at 55. Goes online then. Make no mistake at 57.50's back on my left. 57.50 is the bid now. On the left at 57.50. Looking for 6,000 this time. 57.50 is bid. Looking for 6,000 now. That is a floor bid at 57.50. Can I say 6,000? 57.50, you're all done online. Make your mind up on that. Selling the car on my left then at 57.50 goes once. 57.50 goes twice. Third and final time if you're all done at 57.50. Sold 57.50. 706. Thank you for your bids. Moving on, lot number 117. Lot number 117 now. Just beside the great big door at the back there. Is the Range Rover Vogue LSE 4.3 V8 limousine. A truly unique example, commissioned by the Sultan of Brunei, nonetheless, publicly used to chauffeur the heavyweight champion of the world, who was Mike Tyson, on Fight Week. So, yes, he's been in it, and along with his entourage, I'm sure. I bet it could tell a few tales inside there, couldn't it? My goodness. Now, interested parties should note that due to an electrical fault, the driver's airbag has deployed on that, so you will need to fit. I mean, you can still use it, I'm sure. Just chop the remains out if it's not already been done. Just get an old non-airbag steering wheel on there, and you're good to go. Right, start me on that if you will. Where do you want to be? Online's flashing away. Can I say £15,000 for it? £15,000. He's fighting again very soon, he's Mike Tyson as well. I think it's in the next couple of weeks or so. That should be a bit of fun, shouldn't it? Who's got 15,000? Anyone? Anyone start me at 15? Who's going to start me at £10,000 then? Start me at £10,000. Multiple TVs in the back there and red leather trim. Anybody wish to start me at 10,000? Sorry, 10. Sorry, sir. Can't see the wood for the trees sometimes. 10's a bid. Right, 10,000 I have. At 10,000, can I say 11 now? 10 bid. At 10,000, looking for 11 now. 10,000 he's bid at 10,000. You're bidding this way? 11 bid. Thank you. 11 the bid now. 11. 11, 12. £12,000 bid. 12,000 he's bid at 12. £12,000 the bid now. Looking for 13. At 12,000 I have. At 12,000 I have. In the middle at 12,000. Any interest online? At £12,000 the bid at 12. 12,000 he's bid. Can I say, what about 12,500? 12,000 is bid then at £12,000 only at 12,000. At 12,000 we have 12,500 is online somewhere. West Yorkshire, welcome West Yorkshire. 12,500 bid now. You're bidding again this way, sir. Bids at 12,500. It's 13 if you want it now. At 12,500 is an online bid at 12,500. 12,500 I have. The bid is at £12,500. The bid at 12,500. That is online at 12,500. I'm looking for 13 if you wish to bid again. Online bid at 12,500. Well, thank you for your bids. I have 12,500 online at £12,500 a bid. Online bid at £12,500. All done for the first time then at £12,500. At £12,500 for the second time, third and final time at £12,500. We're going to hold the money on that one provisionally. West Yorkshire, your bid, and that goes 6240. Thank you.
And then over to me for the next lot. So this is lot number 118. It is a Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 2008. It's over to my left-hand side. So you might have passed it on your way to us here. One of the best examples we have seen. Truly stunning condition and just under 30,000 miles from new. Comprehensively maintained and drives like an exocet missile. Oh yeah. So let us open up the everything up, sorry, open up everything up at £15,000. And who will start at £15,000? This has got so many optional extras, and including the air scarf, which is highly commendable in my book. So at £15,000, who wants to start us off at 15? Thank you, £15,000. So that is, thank you so much. £15,000 then. At £15,000 we have online. Looking for 15.5. Looking for 15,500. We have 15,000 online. At 15,000 then is the current bid. Looking for 15.5. Looking at 15.5 on the back. Thank you so much. At £15,500 then we have on the floor. Looking for 16 next. We have £15,500 then on the floor. At £15,500. £15,500. Okay, maybe 15,750 if that helps. So 15.5 we have got on the floor, looking for 15,750. £15,500 currently on the floor at £15,500. £16,000. £16.5 back in the room at 16.5. Looking for 17 then. Looking for 17 is the next bid at £16,500. We have a bid here at the Farnborough International Exhibition Centre. Looking for 17, £16,500 and in the room at £16,500. £16,500 then. At £16,500, I will 17's come in at £17,000. Then would you like 17.5? So we're at £17,000 online. 17,250 back in the room at 17,250. We're back in the room looking for 17.5. 17,250 in the room at 17,250. Looking for 17.5. 17,250 then in the room at 17,250. At £17,250 and in the room. I will then put that forward as a provisional. So, no, coming back in, online. So online at 17.5. 17.5. So would you like 17,750? 17,750 back in the room. Thank you. At 17,750, looking for 18 online. 17,750 here in the room at 17,750 here in the room, looking for 18 online. 17,750, looking for your 18. Okay, so at 17,750 then we will provisionally put that through. Could I take your 674? Thank you so much. Lovely, thank you.
Good job. 17,750, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I really should remember him. I should be very good at it, but I'm not. Good effort. Right. Thank you. 1, 2, 1. There we go. Thank you, Vicky. Good effort. Thank you. Lot number 119 now. 2013 a Land Rover Defender, the 90XS Urban Truck Glacier Edition. This is in the corner to your left-hand side here. One owner from new. Lots and lots of extras on this one as well, including the Bilstein suspension, electric nonetheless as well. Brand new engine has been fitted under Land Rover warranty less than 1,000 miles ago. Telephone interest on that, start me on that. Online, can I say £18,000? Can I say 18,000 for a one-owner car with a practically brand new engine? Damien, thank you. 18, Dorset, you're in the lead, thank you. 18,000 is bid. Looking for 19,000 now, ladies and gents. 18,000 is a bid. Can I say 19,000 now? The bid is at 18,000. 18 with the electrical adjustable Bilstein suspension and a practically brand new engine fitted by Land Rover themselves at 18,000. Will, any interest on the telephones here? 18 is the bid. Can I say 19 elsewhere? The bid's at 18 then. We're going to hold the money. Make no mistake at 18,000. Will, 18.5, because I like you. 18.5. 18.5 is bid with Will on the phones. Damien, it's your turn now. Online, do you wish to come back? 18.5 is a bid. On the telephone at 18.5. Looking for 19 now. 18.5 is the bid. At 18.5 with the phones at 18.5. Can I say 19? At 18.5 then. We're going to hold the money at 18.5 with the phones at 18.5 for the first time. 18.5 for the second time. 18,750. Your bid, sir. Seated. 18,750. I've got 19 back with Dorset now. 19,000 is online. Against you, sir, do you want to go 250 again? You do, thank you very much. 19.25 seated, 19,250 bid. Against you now, Dorset, 19,250 is the bid. Seated at 19,250. Looking for 19.5. Make your bids nice and quick if you will. 19,250 the bid. Will, you're coming back. 19.25. Going to hold the money there with the gentleman then. Once, twice, third and last at 19,000. 5 bid. 19,750. Thank you, sir. 19,750 is the bid. Round it up for 20, if you will. £19,750 is the bid at 19,750. I'm looking for 20,000 now there, Will. The 19,750, he's looking very stern at me. He's a scary man as well. 19,750 is the bid then. With you, sir, for the first time. 19,750 for the second time. Third and last then at 19,750. That is your bid, sir. 713, 19,750. Told you I was bad with numbers, didn't I? Bid of 713. It is provisional, sir, but it's more out of courtesy. They need to make a call on that. Thank you for your bids. Right. We move on to lot number 120. Jaguar XJS Le Mans. This is presented in very good order throughout. Limited edition car number 223. Comes with a sizable history file as well. And I can open the bidding on that one. On the sheet with me, I have 9 and 10. 10,000 is bid. 10,000 I have. Looking for 11 now. 10,000 is bid. 10,000 is bid. Looking for 11,000 now. The bid is at 10,000. Can I say 11? At 10,000. Where's 11? The bid's at 10,000. Lots of you interested online there. Click your buttons. Don't be hovering. We don't like hovering, do we, Vicky? It's rubbish.
Get in there.
Get in there. Click that button. 10,000 is bid. Who's got 11? The bid's at 10,000 now. 10,000 is the bid then. With the maiden bid at 10,000. Does anybody wish to go 10.5 then? Should that help anybody? At £10,000. Anybody wish to come in at 10.5? 10,000 is the bid. We're all quiet online now this time at 10,000 once, 10,000 twice. Third and final time then at just £10,000. 10,000. I'm going to leave that one there for the moment, I'm afraid. 10,000. I think it's worth a touch more than that. Please speak to the office on that, or indeed any other vehicles that doesn't quite get there today. Right, lot number 121, 2002, the Bentley Arnage R. In the past couple of years, this car has had new suspension bushes, new tyres and general servicing work, presenting good all-round condition. Possible phone interest on that. Can I say £12,000 to get us underway? Can I say £12,000? Does anybody wish to come in at 12,000? Bit of interest on the sheet with me, but it's not at this sort of level. But anybody wish to start me at 12? Right, well, we're going to open the bidding then here on the sheet with me at £9,000. 9,000 is the bid. Telephone interest possibly as well. 9,000 is bid. If you wish to bid online, it's 10. 9,000 is bid. 9,000 now, looking for 10. The bid's at 9. 9,000 I have. Can I say 10? 10,000, Sue, thank you. 10,000, I have 11,000 against you. Do you wish to go 12? 11,000 is bid. 11,000. Against you now, Sue, on the phone. The bid's 11,000. Looking for 12 now. 11,000. Have a chat. I'll come back. The bid is 11,000. Can I say 12,000 elsewhere? At £11,000 bid then. At 11,000. All done. At £11,000. Any further interest on the phones there, Sue? 11,000 is bid then. On the sheet with me at 11,000. Do you wish to go 5? At £11,000 for the first time then. 11,500. That is your bid, Sue, at 11,500. I'm looking for 12,000 now. You've cleared the sheet. The bid is 11,500. I'm looking for 12,000. Does anybody wish to come in at 12? 11,500 then. To the phone bidder, provisionally for the first time. 11,500 for the second time. Third and 12,000 is online in East Sussex. Welcome, East Sussex. Against you now, Sue, sorry. 12,000 is the bid. I'll take 250 if it helps you. 12,000 is the bid. Looking for 250. 12,000 is bid. Does that help at all? £12,000 is bid. East Sussex then, for the first time. 12,000 for the second time. Third and final to 250. It does. Telephone bid. 12 and a quarter now. £12,250 bid. East Sussex, same again to you. Do you wish to go 5? 12 and a quarter is the bid. A lot of money spent on the car recently at 12,250 then. To the phones. Final chance, all done at 12,250. Sue, you're in. 12,250. 622. It is provisional. We shall get you an answer on that, and thank you for your bids as well. Right, lot number 122. The 1984 Porsche 911 Carrera Targa. Great shape car these are. The body has been fully restored and presents well. Comes with a 5-speed box, runs and drives well according to the owner. Tested right the way through till, well, around about 11 months, 17th of April of next year. Lots of interest on that one again, and I could open the bidding on that. We start the bidding at 26, 27, £28,000. This should be romping away. 28,000 is bid. I'll go in once. 29,000, 30,000 with me, sir. 30,000, 31, 32 with me. 33,000, your bid, sir. 33,000, looking for 34 now. 33,000 is bid. Can I say 34? The bid's here at 33,000. 33,000 is bid now. The back of the seat's at 33. Can I say 34? If you're bidding online, do it now. Here at 33,000. Does anybody wish to go 34? for 33,000. All done then at 33,000. Going to hold the money here at 33,000 for the first time. Jason, you look like you're going to throw a dodgy number at me. At £33,000 then for the second time. Third and final time at 33,000. That's your bid there, sir. Provisionally at 33, and it's 784. Thank you for your bids. Get you an answer on that one. Right, lot of 1, 2, 3 is a withdrawal lot. So we're going to move now swiftly through. Please speak to the office on that if you're interested, but that is withdrawn. 1996 Jaguar XJS Celebration Convertible. Lovely example, just 60,000 miles with superb service history. In your hands on that one again today. Start me on that if you will. Can I say, who's got £15,000 for it? Just 60,000 miles. Just about running for one of these, isn't it? 10 is a start, sir. Thank you. 10,000 bid. Right, 10,000. Look at 11 now. 10,000 bid. 10,000 is bid. Can I say 11? The bid is at 10,000. 60,000 miles with great service history that'll back that up for you. 10, 11. Thank you, sir. 11 the bid, now 11. You're bidding again there in the middle, sir. The bid's 11 now, looking for 12. 11 the bid. 11,000. 11.5's back in. We're going the right way. 11.5, 12,000 bid. 12,000 he's bid. 12,000 now at 12. I'll come back, have a think. The bid's at 12,000 now. Looking for 12.5 elsewhere. At £12,000 bid. The Celebration Convertible at £12,000. Does anybody wish to go 5? For 12,000 then here, at £12,000 the bid then. If you're all done at 12,000, will 250 help? 12,000, it doesn't. Well, thank you again. 12,000, all done for the first time then at £12,000. Second time at £12,000. Third and final time, all done at £12,000. 12,000, he's not going to buy the car today, I'm afraid, at 12,000, so we shall move on. But please do speak with the guys at the office on that one if you so wish. Right, we move on again now. Lot number 125 is that little beach buggy there, the Volkswagen beach buggy, the short wheelbase. A left-hand drive example with a very practical removable wet weather hood, which is in the office in storage as well. There are some photographs there online of it fitted. Offered with a newly rebuilt 1641cc twin port engine there. Loads and loads of fun these, multiple interest on it. I'm going to open the bidding on that one on the sheet here with me. We can go 6, we can go 7, £7,000 bid. Can I say 8? 7,000 is the bid. Offered without reserve, the bid's at 7,000. Looking for 8,000 now, the bid's at £7,000. On the beach bug here at 8,000 is bid. 8,000 is bid. 8,000, got it on the floor. Sorry, I've got 9,000 either way against you both. 9,000 is bid. Can I say 10 now? 9,000 is bid. Looking for 10,000 now, the bid's at 9. At £9,000. If you're bidding again online, do it now. The bid's at 9, 10. 9,5, 10,000 is against you either way. 10,000 is bid. Commission bid at £10,000. Looking for 10,5. 10,000 is bid. 10,000 is bid. On sale all the way now, ladies and gents. There's plenty of you interested there online. If you want it, you must click your buttons to buy at £10,000. For the first time at 10,000. 10,5 is bid. 10,5 is bid. I can go £11,000 against you. I'll take 250 there online, guys, if I can. 11,000 is bid. I'll take 250 off anybody. I've got £11,000 on the sheet with me. Online, do you wish to go 250? 11,000 is bid. We're selling the car for the first time at £11,000. 11,250. I can go 11,5 against you online, I'm afraid. Looking for 11,750 if you wish to come back. 11,5 is the bid now. That is a commission bid at 11,500. Online, do you wish to go 750? Selling the car at £11,500 then. If you're all done and it goes to the commission bid at 11,500 for the first time, 11,500 for the second time, third and final time, then we sell at £11,500. Sold at 11,500, and that goes to C29342. Thank you for your bids, and thank you for your bids in the hall and online as well. Thank you. Right, lot of 126. 2002, the Land Rover Discovery, the TD5 commercial, rare model, well-equipped, one of the very earliest of these commercial models. No reserve again, here to be sold. Where do you want to be on it, ladies and gents? Who'll start me on that? Who's got just £1,000 for it? Just one full £1,000. Anybody wish to start me at £1,000? It's not cheap enough, Vicky, apparently.
Oh, it is.
It is £1,000. 1,000 bid. Right, £1,000 we have at 1,000. 1,000 is the bid. What about 12.5 now? 1,000 is bid. 1,000 is bid. Telephone bid at 1,000. 1,000 I have. I'll tell you what, we'll go in ones on that if we can there, guys. 1,000 is bid with the telephone bidder. Can I say 11 now? 1,000 is bid then with the maiden bid at 1,000. Does anybody wish to bid 11? Selling the car then to the maiden bid without reserve at £1,000 for the first time. £1,000 for the second time. Third and final time we sell at 1,100. 1,100. Welcome again, Texas. Mark your bidders out. 1,100 is against you. Do you wish to go 12? 1,200 he does. Texas, back to you. £1,200 bid. Do you wish to go 13 now? The bid's at £1,200 now. £1,200. You can have some adventures in this in Texas, couldn't you? 1,200 is the bid. Who's got 13? 1,200 bid then. All done. On the floor, once, twice, third and last, £1,200. Sold. Mark, your telephone bid, £1,200. Bid of 705, thank you. Right, we move again. Lot number 127 now. It's the Triumph Stag, 1973 in the year. Last owner's had it 17 years. The hood is said to be in good order. Reported to run and drive well. Start me on that, in your hands on that. Let's go £10,000. Start me at 10,000 if you will. Who's got 10? 10. Yes? 10? 10, thank you. 10,000 bid. 10,000 is a start. 10,000 bid at 10. Where's 11? 10,000 on my right. 10,000 is bid. Looking for 11 now at 10. 10 bid at £10,000 bid. At 10,000, can I say 11? At 10,000. What about 10.5 then? 10,000 is the bid. Can I say 10.5? The bid's at 10,000. With the maiden bid at £10,000. Does anybody wish to go 10.5? At 10,000. You're quiet online this time at £10,000. With the maiden bid at 10,000. All done. For the first time then at £10,000, second time at 10,000, third and final time at 10,000. 10,000. We shall pass on that, but please speak to the guys in the office on that, and we'll do our best for you. Thank you. Right, lot number 128 now. Aston Martin Rapide. This one comes with excellent service history. Main dealer and specialist service history it is. Last done just in March of this year. Offered today, absolutely superb value. Online starts the bidding at 17, 18, 19, £20,000 I have. Looking for 21. 20,000 is the bid. That is an online bid at 20,000. Can I say 21 now? 20,000 is the bid at 20,000. Looking for 21. Bids at 20 at 20,000. In Surrey. Surrey's in the lead at 20,000. 20,000 bid at 20,000. Then again, we'll go in halves there again online. 20 bid at 20,000. Any bidder you wish to go 20 and a half. 20,000. Holding the money in Surrey for the first time. 20,000 for the second time. 20,500 is bid. 21,000 is bid. 21,000 is bid now. Looking for 21 and a half again. Everybody in Surrey wants an Aston Martin Rapide, it seems. 21 and a half is bid. 21 and a half now. 21.5 the bid. Looking for 22. The bid's at 21.5 now. At 21.5. One more, is it? It's going to Surrey either way, but it seems. At 21.5 then once. 21.5 twice. Third and final time at 21.5. 21.5. 17466. Provisionally to you, but you're not far away on that. I'm sure you'll own that. Right, lot number 129 is a 1954, the MGTF. It's the 1250, low ownership car. In fact, the last owner has had that car for 38 years. That was actually an RAF engineer who used to commute this way in this particular car. Sub 60,000 miles this one has done as well. Highly original, low mileage car. Telephone interest on that, bit of interest on the sheet with me, and I can start the bidding on that. We have £9,000. Who'll round it up for 10? 9,000 is bid. I'm looking for 10,000 now. The bid's at 9. At 9,000, looking for 10,000 now. 9, 10,000 with you, sir. I can go 11. Against you online as well. Do you want to go 12, sir? 12,000. I can go 12.5. Do you wish to go 13? 12.5 is the bid. Looking for 13 now. 12.5 is the bid. Do you want to go 13, sir? 13,000 is your bid, and that clears my sheet. 13,000 is seated at 13. Online, it's your turn if you wish to join in now. 13,000 is the bid. That is seated at 13. I'm looking for 13.5 now. 13,000 is the bid. You bid at 13.5 in the middle, sir. Thank you. That's the way to bid. I'll not miss you then. 13.5 in the middle. Sir, seated. Do you want to go 14? 14,000 you do. Thank you. 14,000. Same again. Standing, sir. 14.5. 14.5 is back in. 14 and a half. Behind you, sir, at 14.5. Do you wish to go 15 seated? 15,000 you do. Thank you. 15,000 seated. Sir, again, 15,000 is the bid. 15.5, thank you again. 15.5, standing at 15.5. £16,000. We are on sale all the way now, ladies and gents. 16,000 is seated. £16,000 a bid. Sir, again, you want to go 5? 16.5, you're in. 16.5 bid. Now looking for 17, sir. 16.5 is bid. He's shaking his head the wrong way at 16.5. I'll come back to you, sir. Have a quick think. You've been in all the way. Do not lose it now. 16.5 is with the gentleman at the back at 16.5. 17,000 bid. Good man. £17,000 is bid. 17,000. Sir, do you want to go 17.5? 17,000. That's what he's just done. Then he bid again. 17,000. He's shaking his head the wrong way as well. Right, 17,000 is seated, and we sell the car. Make no mistake, at 17,000 for the first time, 17,000 for the second time, third and last at 17,000, 17.5. He's playing your own game now, sir. 17.5. Do you want to go 18? Don't be putting that in your pocket. You might need it. We've got lots of other cars left. Don't you worry. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. 17.5 is standing. Goes once. 17.5 goes twice. Third and last at 17.5. Sold, standing, 17.5. Your car, sir. Thank you again, seated, sir. Good effort. 714. Thanks very much. That is sold to you. Right, lot of 130. We move on. 1987, the Mercedes-Benz, the 500 SL. That one offered with its cherished registration number that you see there, 444 LXN, I think, or something like that, near enough. UK registered, presented with a desirable factory hardtop, driven here to the sale, and interest will open the bidding on that on the nose of £10,000. 10,000 I have. 10,000 I have. We'll go in ones there if we can, guys. The bid's at 10. 11,000. 12's against you, sir. Do you want to go 13? 13,000. I go 13.5. Do you wish to go 14? 13.5 is the bid. Thank you. At 13.5. The bid is at 13.5. Looking for 14,000 elsewhere. At 13,500 now. Looking for 14. The bid 14,000 is bid, and that's cleared the sheet. The bid's at 14,000 now. I'll take 250s off anybody now. The bid is at 14,000. I have. Seated at 250 is online somewhere. 14.5, sir. 14.5 is back in. You're out York, I'm afraid. The bid is at 14.5. At 14.5. The gentleman behind the camera at 14.750 is back in. 14.750 I've got. 15,000. Thank you, sir. 15,000 bid now. 15,000 is the bid. The bid is at 15,000 now. Looking for 250. 15,250 is back in York. 15,250. 15.5, sir. 15.5, thank you. 15.5 is the bid at 15,500 now. The bid is at 15.5. Floor bid at 15.5. 15,750 back in online. 15,750. Sir, do you want to go 16? He's having a good old look at it. 16,000, he's back in. Thank you. 16,000. Floor bid at £16,000. We're selling the car. Make no mistake, ladies and gents. On sale at £16,000 on the floor. Once, 16,000 goes twice. Third and last at £16,000. Sold to you, sir. £16,000. What's your number there again, please? 519. Thank you very much, and thank you, York. And thank you for helping us along this way as well. Right, lot number 131. We have another Land Rover for you now. Always proved popular. Defender 90, turbo diesel, the late 2015 model, converted from a pickup to a hardtop, tastefully upgraded with glass side panels, and it's got a very, very nice interior I've seen as well, like a tan leather interior. It's the car that's just over on the at the back there. Lot number 131. Can I say £15,000 to get me underway? Can I say 15,000? 10, he says. All right, well, 10's a bid. That gets us underway. 10 bid. Who's got 11? £10,000 I have. 10,000 is the bid. We're halfway there, aren't we? 10,000 bid. Looking for 11 now. The bid's at 10. 10,000 is bid at 10,000. Can I say 11? The bid's at 10. 11 somewhere. Nottinghamshire, welcome. 11,000. 11,000 is bid. Now 12 is it? 12,000 it is. 12,000 is bid. Against you, Nottinghamshire. 12,000 is the bid. We're looking for 13 this time at 12,000. Can I say 13? The bid is at 12,000 now. At £12,000. Nottinghamshire's out on the floor at £12,000. £13,000 is bid. 13,000 at 13,000. I'll take 13.5, sir, if it helps. 13,000 I have. Can I say 13.5? It doesn't help. Have a think and I shall come back. 13,000 is in, it's in Derbyshire actually. At £13,000 a bid. Can I say 13.5 of anybody else? 13,000 then. 13.5 is in Northamptonshire. 13.5 the bid now. 13,500 now. 13.5 what about 14? 13.5 then. 13.5 once, 13.5 twice. Third and final time at £13,500. 13.5 is provisional to Northamptonshire, 17920. Thank you again for your bids. And we move to now a very unusual looking car, isn't it? Renault Caravelle convertible, very pretty looking thing. 1968 in the year, UK specification car. Restored example with huge amounts of money spent, in very, very good condition throughout. And I'm in your hands on that one today. Is it worth £10,000? I think so. Who's got £10,000 to get me underway? Start me at 10 if you will. Who's got 10? Right, 5,000 then. Start me at just £5,000. Who's got 5? Somebody will at 5,000. 5,000. Standing a bit further away, sir. 5,000 bid. Right, 5,000 away at 5,000. Looking for 6 now. 5,000 is the bid. Find another one. 5,000 bid at 5,000 now at £5,000 a bid. Can I say 6 now? The bid's at 5 then. With the maiden bid at 5,000. 5,000 bid. Oh, we all done at 5. 555. All right, 55. 6,000. Thank you. 6,000 bid. Looking for 65 now. The bid's at 6,000. Can I say 65? 6,000 bid. £6,000. All done at 6,000. 65 back in. 7,000. Thank you for your quick bidding. 7,000 bid. 7,000 is bid. Shaking the head at 7,000. I'll take 250 if it helps you. At 7,000. 7,000 is bid. Can I say 250 at £7,000? Are we all done at £7,000? It's worth more, is it not? At 7,250 online believes it is. 75 in Northamptonshire now. 75 is bid. 75. Can you match that, sir? 75 I've got. Northamptonshire bid at 75 the bid. I'll take 77.50. 7.5 is the bid. Yes or no at 75. 7.750 is back in. Northamptonshire, you're out, I'm afraid. 7.750 is bid at 77.50 with our maiden bidder at 77.50. Northamptonshire, do you want to go 8,000? You all done? At 7.750 then for the first time. 7.750 for the second time. Third and final time at just 7,000. £8,000 is bid in Durham now. 8,000 is bid at £8,000. I think that was let them have it. 8,000 is bid. All right, 8,000 bid then. Durham bid at £8,000. Thank you very much for your bids. At 8,000, Durham once, twice, third and last at £8,000. Well, we will submit the bid on that one at £8,000 to you, Durham. 12712. It is some distance away, but you never know. We'll make the call. Thank you. Okay, lot number 133, the Ford Mustang Fastback now. With Shelby extras there, you can see, including the bumper, I can see lovely wheels on it. Fitted with a 302 with GT40's heads, and it's got some fruity cams to match as well. With a manual box.
Oh, heaven. But it sounds lovely.
Oh, yeah. Hooligan car. Right, ladies and gents, start me on that if you will. Where do you want to be? 15,000. 15,000 for it. Put your hand up on that, click your buttons. Who's got 15,000 for it? The Mustang, can I say 15? Start me at a nice round £10,000 then. Who's got £10,000? 10's online. 10 Northamptonshire, thank you again. 10 the bid at 10,000. You bidding, sir? At 10,000. 10 bid. 10,000 is the bid. £11,000 bid. 11,000 I've got. 11,000. Texas is bid. 11,000. Now 12. £12,000 bid. 12,000 now looking for 13 at 12,000. 13. 13,000. Thank you. He is 13,000 now. Against you all online at £13,000 I have. 14,000 is in Northamptonshire now at 14,000. Can I say 15? 14,000 is bid. I'll take 14.5 again if it helps. The bid's at 14. Northamptonshire bid at 14,000. 14.5 somewhere. 14.5 in Texas. Wouldn't you thought there'd be a few of these in Texas? 14.5. We don't mind Texas. You keep bidding. 14.5. 15,000 is bid in Northamptonshire now. 15,000 is the bid at 15,000 now. At 15,000. Texas, what you doing? 15 is the bid. You want to go 15.5? Bids at 15,000 then. Are we all done? Where we should have started, you see. 15.5 bid. 15.5 is bid. Welcome London now. 15.5 now. Looking for 16. 16 we have. 16,000 is bid now. At 16,000. Can I say 16.5? 16,000 then. Holding the money on that. Once. 16,000 twice. Third and last. £16,000. 16.5 bid. 16.5, back with our London bidder now. 16.5, you'll upset the neighbours driving through London in this. 16.5 is the bid, but that's the idea, isn't it? 17,000 bid. 17,000 now, 17,000 now. Northamptonshire at 17,000. Can I say 5? 17,000, yes or no? 17,000, all done. Once, twice, third and last. 17,000. 17,000, holding the money there. 17920. You're not a million miles away on that. Thank you again for your bids. Lot number 134, sadly withdrawn. So, yes, we'll be at the Windsor View Lakes sale. So come down and see us there, should you wish. Well, no, not should you wish. Come down and see us either way.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a very nice place to be.
It's like a garden party.
It is, isn't it? Bring your water skis with you as well. And your barbecue. Right, lot of 135. Lot of 135. This is a absolutely cracking example. One of my personal favourites in today, this. 2005 Porsche 911 Turbo S. It is a one-owner car from new, 20,000 miles, main dealer history, fabulous unmarked condition, this car. Yes, registration number that's on there is not included. Just to note, it will come with an age-related number, so you buy it with that knowledge. Multiple telephone interest on that, and I can start the bidding on that. Well, let's see here first. 50,000. Right, well, I'm out already. Ness, you can come again. 50,000 on the Historics platform at 50,000 in Kent. Kent, you'll love this. If you haven't seen it already, it's superb. 50,000 is bid. Right, looking for 52. 50,000 I have. 50,000 is the bid. 20,000 mile, one owner from New Example. At £50,000 I have. 52,000 with Emma on the phones now. 52,000 is bid at 52,000. Kent, it is your turn. 52,000 is bid. I have 52 with Emma on the telephones now at 52,000. Can I say 54? 52 is the bid. We'll go 53 then online if we can. I have 52,000. I'll take 53. 52,000 is the bid. Dean? Wind your neck in, you. I'm asking Ness to drop it to 54. Turns out she knows better than I do. 54,000 is bid. Right, £54,000 is bid. In Kent, 54,000. Emma, it's your turn. 55, thank you. 55. I'm glad Emma's concentrating. 55 is the bid now. 55,000 now. The bid is at 55. We'll give it 56. 55,000 is bid. That is a telephone bid, just to be clear, at £55,000. So we're going to put that on sale, you know. 55,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 56? For £55,000. The car's on sale. 56,000 back with our Kent bidder. 56,000 is bid. Back in Kent. It's against you there, Emma. The bid's at 56. 57 you back in. 57,000 we have. 57,000 is bid. 57,000. Can I say 58 there, Kent? Selling the car. Do not miss out. You'll be waiting an awful long time for one like that to come up. 57,000 on the phones once. 58,000 back online. 58,000 is back online. It's against you there, Emma. The bid's at 58,000. Do you wish to go 59? 59 you do. 59,000. Back with our phone bidder at 59,000. Can I say 60 now? 59,000 is the bid. At 59,000 now, the bid is at 59. 60,000. He's back in Kent. 60,000 is our Kent bidder at 60,000. It is the S model. 61,000 with the phones. 61,000. Telephone bid again at 61,000. Can I say 2? 61,000 then. Kent, do it now if you want it. 61. 62, thank you. Kent is in. 62. It's against you there, Emma. 62,000. 63,000. 63,000. He's back in now at 63. Looking for 4 now. 63,000 is bid. Telephone bid. Kent, not you. 63. Goes once. Goes twice. Third. £64,000 bid. Don't worry there, Ness. I've got you. 64,000. Looking for 65, Emma. Thank the telephone bidder for the bids. It was a good effort. Thank you. Kent bid 64 goes once, 64,000 twice. Third and last at £64,000. Sold, Kent. That is yours at 64,000. And that is bidder 18216. Congratulations. That's a lovely, lovely thing. Right, lot number 136 now. Lot of 136 is 1964, the Lancia Flavium, offered with its cherished registration number, which I cannot see because it's a very, very small number plate. It is, isn't it?
BG93B.
Oh, yeah. See, that's why you've got the brains. I've got the gob. Presented with an extensive history file, desirable colour combination. Can I say who's got £10,000 for that beautiful looking, very exotic looking car at only 10,000? Anybody who's to start me at 10? Somebody start me at 10. Somebody start me at 8,000 then. Who's got 8? 8,000 online in Kent. Thank you again, Kent. I wonder if it's the same bidder. Possibly not. 8,000 is bid. Right, anybody wish to go 9? 8,000 is bid. £8,000 bid. 8,000 I have. 8,000 is in the lead in Kent at 8. Anybody wish to go 8,500 then? 8,000 we have. Online with the maiden bid at 8,000. Can I say 8,500 elsewhere? 8,000 is the bid. 8.5, Jason. Don't be shy. Shout out, man. 8.5 is bid with Jason on the sale room at 8.5. You're out on the Historics platform. You're out, I'm afraid. The bid is at 8.5. 8,005 then. Sale room bid once. 8,005 twice. Third and final time, 8.5. 8.5, going to hold it with you there, Jason. 8.5 on the sale room. Provisional 8.5. Thank you again for your bids. Lot number 137 now. Lot number 137 is a Rolls-Royce, the 2025 in limousine by Crosby and Dunn. Great history file, good running order according to the owner. Has several nice original features, including things like the ventilating hatches in the roof. And it's got a speaking tube. It's like 2 cups and some string, isn't it?
Love it.
Recent work to the carburettor and the timing with a speaking tube. Don't make them like that anymore. Right, bid me on that if you will. Where do you want to be? Who's got 10,000? As that's what it says here in front. Start me at £10,000. It's going to get there, isn't it? 10's online, thank you. Nottinghamshire, 10 bid. 11 now. In Gwent, 11,000 is the bid, 11,000. Looking for 12 now, 11,000. Online 11, now 12. 12,000 is bid, 12,000. Nottinghamshire back in the lead at £12,000 bid. Can I say 13 now? 12,000 is bid at 12,000 here at 12,000. Online at 12,000. Does anybody wish to go? What about 12.5? 12,000 is the bid then. Nottinghamshire bid. What a beautiful thing. A Rolls-Royce from 1932 for just £12,000 with a speaking tube nonetheless. 12,000 is bid. Anybody else for 5? Going to hold the money then. 12,000 once, 12,000 twice. Third and last, 5 is bid. 12.5, 13 straight back in. 13,000 now. Back with our Texas bidder. 13,000 bid. You're all out. If you're in the UK, it is not you. 13,000 is bid. Texas in the lead. Do you wish to go 13.5 last bidder? Again, holding the money then. 13,000 for the first time. 13,000 for the second time. Third and last at 13,000. Texas with you. 13,000. 14443. That is provisional. We shall endeavour to get your positive answers soon. Thank you again. Lot number 138. This is the 5.3 litre Jaguar XJS Coupe. Reported to drive with no known faults. Comes from a private collection, does that vehicle. Offered today without reserve, ladies and gents. There is telephone interest on that. Can I say, let's start the bidding at £5,000. Again, it's going to get there, isn't it? Save my breath in your ears. Who's got £5,000 to get me underway? Can I say 5,000? Any start at 5? Nope. All right. 3. Anyone start me at 3,000? 3,000 is bid, thank you. 3,000 we have as a floor bid at 3,000. Can I say 3.5? 3,000 is bid at 3,000. Offer without reserve, ladies and gents. It's here to be sold from the word go at £3,000 a bid. We've got a floor bid. We've got a bit of a delay here, I think. Have you got it at 3, floor bid? Yeah, we've got nothing coming up here at the minute. 3,000 is a floor bid. There we go. 3,000 is bid. Right, 3,000 bid. Looking for 3.5 now. 3,000 I have. The bid is at 3,000 here on my left at 3,000. Do you wish to bid online? Do it now. 3,000, 3.5. Thank you at the back. 3.5 is the bid. 3.5 at the back now at 3.5. At 3.5, 4,000. 4,000 I have at 4,000 now. 4,000. On the phone, do you wish to go 4.5? Offered without reserve. The best bid buys it today. The bid is at 4,000 here. Looking for 4.5 now. 4,000 is the bid. At 4,000 now. At 4,000. Are we all done at £4,000? Well, we're selling the car. Make no mistake, at £4,000 on my left at 4,000. Are we all done at 4,000? 4.5's back in. 45. 750 help. 45 the bid at 45. He says no. Thank you for your bids. The bid's at 45. At the back of the room then, seated at 45, goes once, twice, third and last, £4,500. Sold there, 4.5, bid at 709. Thank you for your bids, and thank you down on the left as well. Right, lot number 139 is a 2007 the Aston Martin, the V8 Vantage. This is a very, very special car. That special, the telephone bids are running off the sheet again. Offered without reserve, believe it or not. One owner car, the vendor. 13,500 miles on it. Running, this car, just running. Good main dealer history and specialist service history. Well-maintained car here. One owner, 13,500 miles. Interest on the sheet's going to open the bidding on that with me, and I'm straight in at, well, I didn't get a look in. We've got 60, 17, 18, 19, £20,000 online, 20,000, 21 bid, 21,000 now, looking for 2, 22 back of the room, 22, floor bid at 22, floor 3 with you, sir, 23, seated at 23, looking for 4 now, 23, here's here, at 23, now 4, I think, online, 24,000, against you, sir, do you want to go 25? 25, thank you, 25 is bid, 25, 26 is online now at 26,000 online at 26, looking for 27 now, at 26,000 I have, that is an online bid at £26,000, can I say 7 now? 26,000 is bid at 26. Do you want to go 7, sir? 26 is the bid. Telephone bids, you can join in any time you like. 26.5, 26.5, Gary with you. 26.5, same to you online. 27, thank you. In Billinghurst, no doubt. 27 the bid. 27, 28,000 we have. 28,000 is bid. That is online again at £28,000. 28,000, 29's back with you, sir. Thank you. Floor bid at 29,000. On sale all the way. 29,000 is bid. What you bid? 30,000. I'm going with that number because it's bigger. 30,000 is bid. 30,000 bid on the Historics platform. 31, sir. 30 and a half. All right. 30,500. 30,500 now. Seated at £30,500 a bid at 30,005. Looking for 31 now. 30,005 is bid. 31's back online now. 31,000 is an online bid, sir. Staying fives for you. £31,000 a bid at 31,000. I thought he was into his wallet there to see how many copies he had in there. 31 is the bid now at 31,000 now at 31,000. I hope you're not texting for permission. That's never a good sign. 31,000 is bid at 31,000 now. It's an online bid at 31,000. Can I say 5 now? 31.5, good man, he's back in. 31.5 is bid at 31.5, the bid at 31.5. 31.5 bid, that is a floor bid at 31.5. 31.5. He didn't even wait for the reply on the text. Good on him. 31.5 is the bid then at 31.5. Who's got 2? 31.5 then, seated, goes once, goes twice, third and last, 31.5, 2 online. 32, 32, 32.5 online. That'll make you feel a little bit better, sir. 33's online now. 33,000 is online. 33,000 now at 33 in Middlesex. Middlesex, letting everybody else do the hard work for them. 33,000 is the bid now at 33. Does anybody wish to go 5? 33,000 again at 33. Can I say 5, sir? You're bidding again this way? At 33,000 then. I'll count it out, be fair for you. At £33,000 to Middlesex once. 33,000 twice. 33.5 back in Billingshurst. 33.5, now 4. 34,000 bid, 34,000 now, 34,000. Can I say 5 again? £34,000 a bid at 34. Once, twice, third and last, £34,000. Sold, £34,000, and that goes to our Middlesex bidder, 8790. Thanks very much for your bids here in the hall as well. Right, lot number 140, sadly withdrawn. Please speak to the guys in the office, might come back in the next sale, who knows. Now, lot number 141 is a 1967 Airstream Overlander, 26 foot. You can see your face in it. I'm not sure that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's that shiny, it's beautiful. It's the one on the back there. 6 berth with oven, hob, restored example, all the usual other extras you should imagine in it. Now, the vendor of this one actually bought it in the previous sale, but when his wife found out, she went absolutely crackers and told him, you're not bringing that home. So please, I do stress today, if you don't wear the pants, don't bid. All right? We don't want a repeat of that. Twin axle. There you go. Right, telephone interest on that. Bid me on that if you will. Where do you want to be? What have we got there? We've got 10. 10,000 to start. 10,000 is bid. 10,000 I have. Who's got 11,000 for it? 10,000. 11,000 here. 11,000 looking for 12. 12,000 online at 12. 12, 13,000 bid. 13,000 now. 14,000 online at 14,000. 14's online for £15,000 bid. 15,000 is the bid at 15,000. 15.5 is online at 15.5. I'll give you 5 again, sir. The bid's at 15.5. Online at 15.5. Can I say 16 now? The bid is at 15.5. Does anybody wish to go 16? £15,500. Sue, telephone interest. What are you saying? 15.5. I would imagine to restore this would have cost 3 times that. We're at £15,500. Possible other telephone interest somewhere, but I can't see you, so I'm assuming not. 15.5 is the bid then. For the first time online, 15.5 for the second time online, third and final time then. If you're all £16,000 is bid. To stress, ladies and gents, it is sold without reserve. He's too scared to take it back to the wife. 16,000 is the bid. And 16,000. If you're here, sir, by the way, I was stressed by the consignor. I could say this, so don't come over and Vicky, you're in charge. If someone runs up onto the stage, yeah. 16,000 is the bid now in North Somerset. 16,000. Who's got 16,500? 16,000 is the bid then. If you're all done at 16,000, just hit them with your gavel. It's way bigger than mine. 16,000 goes once. 16,000 goes twice. Third and last at £16,000. 5 bid. London, 16,500. 16.5 now. Can I say 17? The bid's at 16,500. Can I say 17 now? 16.5 bid. Don't lose it for £500. 16.5 is the bid then. Can I say 17? I tell you what, if you make an Airbnb out of it, you'll make this in a couple of months, won't you? 16.5. Once, twice, third and last. 16.5. 17,000. 17,000 bid. 17,000 now. Same again, opportunity. You do your last bid. If you want to bid, do it now. 17 then. If you're all done at £17,000, it goes at 17. Sold, North Somerset, that is yours at £17,000, and that was bidder number 7472. Thank you. Good news out of the office there. Lot number 119, that is a sold car. Well done, that bidder. You've got that. Lot number 119, well done to the guys in the office as well. Right, lot number 142, 2004, the Jaguar, the XJR, the V8, offered here again today without reserve. Runs and drives well according to the owner, just one previous keeper. Start me on that one again if you will. Who's got £5,000 to get me underway on that? Multiple interest on the phones as well. 5 in Dorset. Right, 5 is bid, £5,000 is bid. At 5,000, can I say 6 now? £5,000 is bid. That's a Dorset bid at £5,000. 5,000 is bid. What about 5.5? Bids at 5,000 then. Dorset's in the lead at 5,000. 5.5 is bid. 5.5, 6,000 is bid. 6,000 is bid now at 6,000. Bids at 6,000 now at 6,000. Any interest on the phones, guys? We're online at 6,000. 6,000 is bid. Looking for 65 now. The bid's at 6,000. At £6,000. Dorset then. We sell the car. Make no mistake. At 6,000. 6.5 is bid. 7,000 is bid. 7,000 is bid now. Back online at 7,000. We're looking for 75 now if you wish to come back. 7,000 is the bid. Can I say 75 under bid? Do you wish to bid again? 7,000 then. Any interest on the phones there, guys? 7.5 is bid. 7.5 is bid. We'll take 7.8. 7.8 we have. We'll round it up for £8,000. And then we'll go in 250s if we may. 8,000 is the bid. We are in Dorset at £8,000. If you bid again under bidder, you'll see why we went to 78. 8,000 is the bid. Right, 8,000 I have. Surrey's in the lead now. 8,000 is bid. The bid is at 8,000. We're looking for 250 now. The bid's at 8,000. Selling the car then. Are we all sure and done? Phones are out. 8,000 goes once. 8,000 goes twice. Third and last at £8,000. Sold. 18006 at £8,000. That is your car. Congratulations. Right, without further ado, ladies and gents, I'm going to pass you now over to Edward, and he'll take over. He'll be going nice and quick, I've no doubt, because he's probably been told off already, thanks to me.
Dean.
Oh, yeah. Hiya. How are we doing? They keep filming me. I'm not used to this filming thing. You should be doing it. Dean? Okay, right. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, sorry, it's still morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We will crack on. As Duncan was saying there, we are going to try and pick up the pace a little bit, so do beware. Do place your bids as super quick as possible, especially if you're bidding online. Welcome online bidders, but do place your bids as quickly as possible. Lot 143 is 2000 Land Rover Defender 90. The station wagon. It was a family owned from new, and it's a low mileage example at just 50,000 miles, which equates to just 2,000 miles per annum. Now, where can we start the bidding? We start a bidding here about 10,000 to start me, please. 10,000 to start me. 10,000. I'm looking for 10,000. I have 10,000 online now. 10,000 is you online at £10,000 now on the line at 10,000. I'm looking for a bid of 11. I have 11,000 now in the room. I've got £12,000 now. £12,000 is the bid on the line at 12,000. I got 13,000. No back against you. I got 13,000. I'm looking for 14,000 next. I got £13,000 bid. At £13,000. I'm looking for you online. It's at £13,000. So with the low mileage, just 50,000. We've got the good specification, including the Safari roof rack. I've got 14,000. 13.5. Thank you, Gary. On the telephones at 13,500. Who's bidding me 14? 14. There you are. Thank you, sir. 14,000. It's yours, sir. At the back at 14,000. Take 14.5 if you like, Gary. 14.5. 15,000. £15,000 now. At £15,000 now is the bid at 15,000. £15,000 now. 15.5. 16? 16,000, thank you. At £16,000. Do note all the extras. You've got the roof rack, you've got the lamp guards, you've got the additional spot lamps, you've got the nudge bar, you've got a checker plate wing protectors. 17. 16.5. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep, 16.5. Lost count for a minute. 16.5. You're out. You can come back if you want at 16,750, but it's 16.5 against you now. At £16,500 now, Gary has the bid. At 16,500, I got 17,000 bid now. At £17,000 now. At £17,000, we have a bidder in West Sussex bidding online at 17,000, but Will says he'd go 17.5. We're on the telephones now with Will's telephone bidder at 17.5 against you on the line. At £17,500 then with Will against you. Gary's back at 18. £18,000 now. £18,000 now. I have £18,000 now with Gary at £18,000. 18.5, £18,500 now. Will's telephone bidder at 18,500, 19,000 now, 19,000 now. Will you go 19.5, please, Will? You won't. It's at £19,000 then with Gary for this super Land Rover, which has been in the same family ownership from new. I have £19,000 packed full of extras at 19,000, looking for 19,005. 19.5, thank you, in West Sussex, thank you, at 19.5. Welcome back again, West Sussex. 19.5, you're in the lead now, but you're up against Gary on the phones at 19.5. We're going to round this up to a nice even number, Gary. 19.5 is against you. I'm going to need to rush you. It's online. It's 19,500. The hammer is up. It's at £19,500 then, and selling online at 19,500. Sold to you online, £19,500. That's paddle 6873. Moving on then to lot number 144. It's Jaguar Mark II, 3.8 litre, good rolling project. I can start here. Well, I've got no reserve, so you can start me wherever you like. Please do note that it runs and drives, although there is a bearing noise from the rear. Generally a sound car, although there is room for a little bit of improvement, a little bit of tinkering. And I have no reserve. You can start me where you like. I suggest you start me at about 6,000. 6,000 to start me would be reasonable. 6,000, I'm asking you for 6,000. Anyone? £6,000. £6,000. That's all I'm asking. 6,000. We're going to go higher anyway, so you might as well put your hand up now. 6,000. 4,000. Who wants 4,000? I'm going the wrong way. 4,000. Hello. £4,000. It's yours, sir, at £4,000 then. At the back of the room, standing at £4,000, and be careful, it's no reserve, so it's selling at 4,000. 4,500. 5,000. 5,000 now online. Is that 5,500, sir? 5,500. I have 5,500. I'm looking for 6. I've got £5,500 now on my left, and I will be selling at 5,500. 6 in time. £6,000 now. It's not yours, sir. It's £6,000 now on the computer. It's £6,000 then online at £6,000 in Italy. 6,500. At £6,500 now, at £6,500, £7,000 now. In Milan at £7,000, at £7,000. I'm going to Milan next week. £7,000. So if you want it hand delivered, £7,000 it will stay. Instead of going by Ryanair, I can go in the tag. At £7,000. £7,000 then online and selling to Milan at £7,000 now. 7,500. 8,000. £8,000 now. £8,000 now is the bid. At £8,000. It's not yours if you're bidding from Italy. It's not yours if you're bidding from Northamptonshire. It's £8,000 now in the room here at Historics in Farnborough at £8,000 and selling 8,500. Back with Italy at 8,005. You coming in with 9? 9,000, thank you, sir. £9,000 now, still in the room at 9,000. £9,000 now. Chop, chop, Italy. It's £9,000 against you. At £9,000 then. 9,005, thank you. At 9,500. You sure? Thank you very much for your bids. Most appreciated, but it's going to Italy now. At £9,500 then. Final warning. Sold, £9,500, and that is paddle number 18138.
And a free trip for you.
Maybe if we can, maybe I can be driving down. Yeah, I've got to go to Lake Lugano. So that'd be nice. So lot number 145 is a 2007 Porsche 911 997 Carrera 4S convertible. Desirable 6-speed manual car, well optioned. Air conditioning isn't working at the moment, but it's convertible, so who needs air conditioning anyway? So this is, so we can start the bidding here. I can start at 10,000. 10,000 if you like. 10,000 to start me. 10,000 I have. Thank you, sir. It's yours at £10,000 now. You're in the lead at 10. I've got 11,000 now. £11,000. Do you want 12? £11,000 now is the bid. 12,000, thank you. At £12,000 now, you're against the internet at £12,000. 13,000. 13,000 is the bid. Standing at the back at 13,000. 14? 14,000. You sure? Do you want 14 and a half? 14,500. 15,000. 15,000 now, seated at £15,000 now, and on sale at 15,000. It's yours at 15,000. I've got 15,500 against you now. I've got 16,000 in Gloucestershire. I got 16,500 in Rutland. At 16,005. Are you coming back, sir? 17, thank you, back in the room. It's yours in Farnborough at £17,000. At 17,000, 17,500. 18,000. £18,000 now. £18,000 now. 18,005. 19,000. £19,000. £19,000. It's in the room here with Historics in Farnborough at 19,000. Against you online, 19,500 now. 19,500. 20,000 in a new place in Gloucestershire. It's 20. Do you want 21? 20 and a half? You're done. Thank you very, very much indeed. But it's £20,000. It's off to Gloucestershire. I'm selling now at £20,000. I'm giving you one last chance to bid at 20,000. Then final warning. Sold £20,000, and that's 18146. Lot number 146. This is a lovely little car. This is the Studebaker, fitted with a Morris Minor engine, so it's got increased reliability. All the reliability of a Morris Minor engine, all the charm of a 1922 Studebaker. And I started bidding here. I got no reserve here, so again I can start you at 5,000 if you like. £5,000. Who'll start the ball rolling? £5,000, please. Charming car at £5,000 and reliable too. £5,000. I'll start you five. Any takers at 5? Well, we got to crack on, so we'll start at 2 then, if you like. 2. It is no reserve. I am not even joking. I can sell it for 2,000 if you go for it. Nottinghamshire, straight in there at 2,000. £2,000 now. Thank you, Nottinghamshire. It is going to sell at £2,000. Do be aware, this is a super little car. 2,000, 2,500 at the back of a room at £2,500, at 2,500, 3,000 now, 3,000 in Norfolk now at 3,500, 3,500, 4,000 now. All the bids are coming in online. I've got 4,500 now in the room at 4,500, standing at the back at £4,500. £4,500 is the bid at the back of a room, and do be aware I will be selling at 4,500 in Cyprus. £5,000 is the bid. 5,500, sir? 5,500, thank you. 5,500, it's yours now at 5,500, looking for 6. 5,500 against you online. 5,500 in the room. At £5,500 then, I'm selling at £5,500. Do watch out, it really is selling at just £5,500. Final warning. And sold 5.5, that's 680. Lot number 147. This is this fabulous restoration project. It's a 1968 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 2+2 Coupe. And I started bidding here. We've got, I got £12,000 now already. I've got 12,000, 13,000, 13,000, 14,000 now. £14,000 now. 14,000 is the bid at 14. I've got 15 now. £15,000 in the Midlands at £15,000 now. We have £15,000 bid at £15,000. It is a restoration project, although the bodywork has been done. All the parts appear to be present to complete the job. It is UK registered and comes with a V5. I have, as I say, just £15,000 bid. That's the bid at the moment. It's in the West Midlands. We've got 15,000, 16,000. Thank you, sir. I have £16,000 now. For the E-Type at £16,000. All the parts appear to be there. It's £16,000 now. At the back of a room, it's £16,000. I'm looking for 17. £16,000. Internet. Are you going to come back? It's £16,000 here with Historics and Farnborough at £16,000 now. I'll take 16.5 if it helps you, Internet. 16.5 is the asking. It's at £16,000 now. 16.5. They've taken it at 16.5. 17,000 though. £17,000. Back in the room at £17,000 now. For the Jag, £17,000. £17,000. It's yours at the back at £17,000 now. We all done at 17,000. We're all out online. We're all out in the room at 17,000. I'm going to submit that at 17,000. We'll have a chat with the vendor and see what we can do for you. It is a lot. It is paddle 614, and that is a provisional acceptance at the moment. We'll see if we can firm that one up for you. Lot 148 next. Delightful little Morris Mini Cooper. FIA rally specification. This is 138. It's an original Cooper S. Starting the bidding here, we've got bids at 20,000. I got 20,000 to start me. 22, 23, 23,000 I have now. At 23,000 I have. At £23,000 now. For the Mini Cooper S with the FIA rally specification, the original Cooper S with the FIA papers, well maintained, ready to go. 23,000 is the bid at the moment at 23, 24, thank you. In the room now at 24,000, I'm looking for 25 next. I got £24,000 bid here. In the room, seated at £24,000 now. At 24,000, are we all done? At 24,000, are you all quite sure? At 24,000 then, at 24,000, Sue, are we coming in? You can do 24. I have a bid in the room. It is against you. It's 24,000 now. At 24,000 then, final warning at 24,000. Let's take your number. So let's see what we can do at 24,000 to 715. Again, that's provisional. Don't go far from your phone. We'll see what happens.
And I just need to say that the previous car has now been sold. A quick deal was done indeed for the Jaguar at £17,000, 614 sold.
Fabulous. So that was sold.
Yep.
You got a big enough gavel?
What do you think?
That's bigger than you. Right. So this is lot 149. This is a 2014 Audi R8 V10 Plus. It's presented here in this rare and absolutely gorgeous. I hope you've had a look at it. It's lovely. It's called Panther Black for colour there. Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to start a bidding here. We can start at 42,000 with commission bids at 42, 45. I've got £45,000. £45,000 now is the bid. These are extraordinarily rare cars. There are fewer than 300 of these cars were sold in the UK. This car has done just 13,000 miles. 13,000 miles on the clock. Bid at the moment is just £45,000. Comes with a comprehensive Audi service history. It is immaculate. 45,000. That's the bid at the moment at 45,000. I'll take 48, please. It's £45,000 now. At £45,000. At £45,000. 45,000. I'll take 46, but I have the bid at 45. At 45,000 pounds then, you all quite sure at 45,000, very rare car, beautifully presented, 13,000 miles. You're buying this Audi R8 with just 13,000 miles on the clock at 45,000 pounds even. 45,000 pounds. I'm afraid we're going to have to leave that one right there at 45,000, but if you do come to your senses and decide that you do want to buy that, do have a chat with us and we will see what we can do for you. Lot 150 is the 1969 Jaguar E-Type Series 2 2+2 Coupe, 4.2 litre. This time this one is a matching numbers example. I'm starting the bidding here. I've got 20,000, 20,000, 22,000. 22,000 is my bid at the moment at 22,000 pounds. 22,000 pounds. This was a labour of love. It was restored over a 4-year project, a 4-year period, and presents very well. It has the higher torque starter motor and the electronic ignition, automatic gearbox, and the power steering. 22,000 is the bid at the moment, just 22,000 pounds now for the Jaguar E-Type at 23,000 now. 23 in the room at 23,000. 24,000 now. 24,000, looking for 25,000. 24, 25, thank you. Seated at 25,000 pounds now. I have 25,000 now seated in the room at 25. Sue's on the telephone, so it's all good. It's 25,000. 25,000 pounds then, seated against you, Sue. Are you coming in with 26? It's 25,000 seated in the room at 25,000. I'm going to provisionally accept this. It is at 25, 26 now. Thank you. At 26,000 from please select your region. 27,000 now in the room at 27,000. 27,000 pounds now. Against you online, it's 27,000 in the room, 27, not yours online. Sue, it's not yours, it's 27,000 on my left, 27,000. I'm going to give you one last chance, 28,000, 28,000, 29,000, 29,000 against you now online, still in the room. We've got 29,000 pounds bid at 29,000 pounds. 30,000. 31,000. 31,000 pounds now. 31,000 pounds. Still in the room at 31,000 pounds now. On my left at 31,000 pounds. Are you quite sure online? It's 31,000. This is your last chance then at 31,000 pounds then. Final warning at 31. Let me take your number. I'm sure this will happen. It's 643. It's provisional at the moment, but you're not far from the target, so it's all good. Lot number 151. This is a 2007 Bentley Continental GT Mulliner, which has had just 2 former keepers, with a Mulliner specification, a very desirable Continental indeed. We're starting here, very desirable, but where can we start? We can start at 8,000. You heard me right, 8,000 pounds now for the 2007 Bentley Continental GT Mulliner. 8,500, 9,000 pounds, 9,000, 9,500, 9,000, 5,000. 9,500 even, 9,500, 10,000 now, on the line at 10,000 pounds. We have a bid in London at 10,000 pounds now, 10, 11,000, back in the room at 11,000 pounds against you online, 11,000 pounds. Comprehensively serviced by a Bentley Mark specialist. It's 12,000 now, in London at 12,000 pounds. 12,000 pounds now, in London at 12,000. I'm looking for 13 next. I got 12,000 pounds. Where have they gone? 12,000 pounds. 12,000 pounds then is the bid at 12,000 £12,000 then. All quite sure at 12,000. Any further takers then at £12,000? I'm going to submit this. It's an internet bid at £12,000. Your paddle number is 3102. We will let you know online. We'll let you know how we get on once we've had a chat with the vendor about that. Lot 152. It's a pocket rocket. It's a 2010 Ford Focus RS. Extremely original condition. Now I started bidding here. I've got 15, 16, and 17, £18,000 now. I have £18,000 now bid already at 18,000. I'm looking for 19. I've got 19. I've got 20,000, 21,000 now. 22,000 I have. £22,000 against you, Worcester. It's 23,000 now. At £23,000 in Worcestershire at £23,000. Low mileage example. This says just 17,000 miles. Which is slightly higher than in the catalogue, do take note, because the car was driven here to the sale, so it's clocked up a couple more miles since the catalogue was printed, so it's on 17,000 miles now. Excellent condition, really one 4V collector. I've got £23,000 bids now. £23,000 is my bid at 23. I'm looking for a bid at 24. £23,000 now is the bid at £23,000 here. At 23. I'll take 23 and a half. Next bid can be 23 and a half, and it could be yours at 23,500. £23,000 then on the line at £23,000 then. Are we all done then? It's going to Worcestershire. 23,500. Everybody in Worcestershire wants it. 24,000.
West Lothian was... Yeah.
Oh, well, it was West Lothian versus Worcestershire, okay. £24,000 now. Scotland versus Worcestershire. £24,000 then. Clash of the Titans at £24,000 then. In Worcestershire at £24,000. West Lothian, are you going to come back? It's not looking good, is it? 24,000 then. Final warning at £24,000 then. Let's submit it. Let's see what we can do. 24,000, that's 18151. That's a provisional acceptance. At the moment, lot 153. There is nothing which isn't macho about this car. This is ridiculous. This is, I'm going to read the full description of this car so you can see what I mean. It's a 1972, it's a Ford Mustang. It's a Mach 1351 Q code Ram Air Cobra. Jet fastback. Words there to note. Mach, Ram, Cobra, Jet, Fast, Mustang. Start me here then for this testosterone-infused car. We'll start here at 20,000, 21, 22,000 I have. £22,000 now. It's got the rare factory-fitted Hurst 4-speed manual gearbox. So it's a Mustang with a manual gearbox. Many desirable factory options and modern upgrades as well. And I've got £22,000 bid at the moment at £22,000. Classic American muscle car at £22,000. £22,000. Do I have 23,000? Thank you, Gary. 23,000. It's yours at the moment at £23,000 now. Gary has a bid 24,000. 24,000 is against you, Gary, at 24,000 now. 24,000. 24,000 then. Gary's back with 25,000. £25,000 now. I have £25,000 then for the Mustang at £25,000 then. On the telephones at 25,000. Final warning at 25,000. Let's take it. Let's see what we can do for you, Gary. It's 685 at £25,000 and we will strike a deal. Another crazy car. This is the 1999. Another crazy name. It's a Plymouth Prowler. It is. The 1999 Prowler from a private collection. Great condition, great looking car, fabulous looking car, lovely. Let's start a bidding here. What have we got? I've got 22,000 so far. 22 is where I have to start. 22,000. He'll give me 23. 23,000. 24,000 is a bid. 25,000 now. £25,000 now is my bid at £25,000 now. Bids online at 25. Looking for a bid of 26. Any takers at 26 somewhere? It's £25,000 now. At £25,000. Are you all quite sure? I'll take 25.5 if it helps you. It's 25,000 then for a Plymouth Prowler. Drive home in a Prowler. It's a marketing slogan. It's £25,000 then. Are we all done? At £25,000. Final warning then, we'll have to leave it there, I'm afraid, at 25,000. Again, if you do change your mind and do decide you need a Prowler in your life, then do mention, come to our registration desk. Lot 155. It's a Mercedes-Benz 230 SL Pagoda from 1971. High quality of workmanship has been carried out in this car. It's fitted with a later 2.8 litre engine, but I'm starting the bidding at 50,000. I got 50,000 bid already at 50,000. Very desirable car. 50,000 is my bid. 55,000. Thank you on the line. £55,000 now is bid online in Yorkshire at £55,000. It has had some great workmanship carried out already. It appears all the parts are present, complete for job. It's a genuine UK supplied right-hand drive example, fitted with that 2.8 litre engine. So we're starting, we've got 55,000 now in Yorkshire at 55,000. I'll take 58,000 as my next bid, please. £55,000 now. At £55,000 then in Yorkshire, at £55,000 now. Final warning at 55,000. I'm going to accept it provisionally. It's against you all then at 55,000. Let's accept that, 55,000, and that goes to 12047. Lot 156. It's the 1982 Porsche 924 Peugeot Turbo. Porsche 924 Turbo S2 Carrera. I haven't got my glasses today. Might have to borrow yours. I was about to say camera. So it's a Peugeot camera. Let's start from the very beginning. I'm not doing very well here. So it's a 1982 Porsche 924 Turbo S2 Carrera GT Evocation. It is in a near perfect copy of a Carrera GT, fitted with the rare Lingerie and Reich intercooler. And I started bidding here, I got 18,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000, 20,000 pounds, 20,000 pounds now. It's got the intercooler, it's got the modern racing car ignition, it's got the mapping system, you've got two settings. You've got fabulous two settings, so you start at 180 brake horsepower, but with a flip of a switch, you roar away at 211 horsepower. It has got the correct Carrera GT interior as well. We've got 20,000 bids so far. 20,000 is the bid online at 20. I'll take 21 next. £20,000 now. £20,000 now is the bid at the moment at £20,000. Extraordinary, accurate evocation at £20,000. £20,000. I'm looking for 21. I got 20,000. 20,000 is my bid at £20,000 now. At £20,000. So many of these had the air intake on the bonnet fair, but it didn't go anywhere. This has actually been fitted with this Lingerie and Reich intercooler underneath the bonnet fair. So it is actually a really practical working piece. 180 brake horsepower, but flip a switch and you get to 211. 20,000 is my bid. I'm going to take this bid at 20,000. We all done at 20,000? At £20,000 then, I'm submitting it at £20,000, and that's 9099. Lot 157 next. This is the 1976 Lancia Fulvia 1.3S. Desirable colour combination, and has had a recent expenditure with specialists totalling over £4,000. Start bidding here. I've got 7, 8, 9,000, 9,000, 10,000 now in Kent. £10,000 is the bid in Kent at £10,000. Very well maintained example. Lovely car, the Lancia Fulvia 1.3S. I got £10,000 bid. 10,000. 11,000 is that. 11,000 now. 11,000 pounds now. In East Sussex at 11,000. 11,000 is the bid in East Sussex at 11,000 pounds. I've got 12 now. 12,000 pounds. We're in Kent at 12,000 pounds. Anyone in Farnborough like it? It's at 12,000 pounds. 12,000 pounds is the bid at the moment in Kent at 12,000 pounds. 12,000 pounds then. With Kent at 12,000 pounds. 12,000 is the bid at the moment at 12,000 pounds. At 12,000 pounds now. 12,000 pounds. I got 13 now. 13,000 pounds now is the bid. We've got East Sussex coming back at 13,000. One more, please. It's at 13,000. At 13,000 pounds. Just to let you know online, it is selling now. It is on sale. It is at 13,000 pounds. At 13,000 pounds. 14,000 now. Thank you, Berkshire. 14,000 pounds now. It's your bid at 14,000 pounds. 14,000 pounds then in Berkshire, and selling at 14,000 pounds. Do watch out. Last chance to bid then at 14,000 pounds now. Final warning. Sold to Berkshire at 14,000 pounds, and that's 16365. Then 158. Who doesn't want this? It's a 1966 Austin Healey 3000 Mark III. It's a practical classic with the 4 seats, and I can start a bidding here with bids at 28, 29, 30,000. 30,000 I had. 32,000 now. 32,000 pounds. This one is the one which is fitted with the powerful 3-litre engine. It's got the wind-up windows. It's got the fitted hood. It's in great condition, and I've got 32 now. 32,000 pounds bid. 32,000. Who'll give me 33,000? 32, 33 now. 33,000. At 33. Who's giving me 34? I got 33,000 pounds bid. 33 then. Against you all now at 33,000 pounds now. At 33,000 pounds. I'm looking for 34. Any takers then? At 33,000 pounds. 33,000 pounds. And against you all then. Fabulous car at just 33,000 pounds. You're missing out. It's at 33,000 against you online at 33,000 pounds then. Final warning at 33,000. Leave it there at 33,000. We'll leave it there and we'll move on to the next lot. And that is lot 159. It's the Alfa Romeo Montreal. Fabulous cars, these rare cars, and it is an original UK supplied right-hand drive example as well. And I started bidding here. We've got bids at 38, 40, 42,000, 45,000 now. 45,000 is my bid at the moment at 45,000 pounds. Original UK supplied right-hand drive examples, and it's got low mileage, and it has always been garaged. I've got 45,000 pounds bid. 45,000. Who is going to give me 46? I've got 45,000 pounds bid at the moment. At 45, 46. Thank you. 46, 47, 47,000, 48,000, 48,000 now. 49,000, 49,000. At 49,000. Thank you. At 49,000. Over to you, Internet. Do you want 50s? 49,000 now. At 49,000 pounds then. Against you all then at 49,000 pounds then. Final warning at 49. Sadly, we're going to leave that at 49,000. Again, do let us know if you're interested in buying it after the sale. Lot 160 is our next lot. This is a 1973 Lotus Elan Sprint fixed head coupe. And starting here, I've got 28, 29, 30,000. 30,000 now for the matching numbers example at 31,000, 32,000, 32,000. Lotus galvanized chassis, remarkable condition at just 32,000 pounds then. For the Lotus Elan Sprint at 32, I'll take 33 next. I got 32,000 pounds bid. 32,000 pounds now. Are we all done at 32,000 pounds then? Final warning at 32,000 pounds. I'm looking for 33. At 32,000 then it's yours at 32,000 pounds. Not quite enough at the moment at 32,000. So we move on to lot number 161. It's the 1998 Bentley Azure wide body symbolic edition. Look at that. That is how you start summer. driving home in that. You're not going to regret this. This is an extraordinary number 2 of just 7 symbolic edition examples with just 35,000 miles on the clock. Extraordinary luxury. Just have a look at that. Just let that soak in before you start bidding. I started bidding at £40,000. 40,000. I had commissions at 40. I got 42, 45,000, 45,000. I'll come back to you with that offer of 46, but I got 45. I'm really looking for 48. Will you go 48? 46, I'll take it. 46,000. 46,000. Next bid will be 48, folks. 46,000. It's yours at 46,000. 46,000. At £46,000 then. At £46,000 now. Against you online at 46. 47. Okay, I'll take it at 47. 47. It's going to be a long day, though. 47,000. Do I have 48? At £47,000 now. At £47,000 then. All done then. At £47,000. Sadly not going to be quite enough, and that is an extraordinary lovely car and good value at that price as well, so do please let us know if you ever change of heart. Lot 162 is a 2000 Ferrari 550 Maranello world speed record, one of just 33 built worldwide and one of just 10 right-hand drive examples. This one was serviced by Ferrari specialists within the last 100 miles and has had the timing belt service in August 2023. It's a low production numbers Ferrari, very collectible. Let's go. Let's start a bidding here. I've got 100,000. I've got 90,000. We'll start at 90. 90,000 I have. £90,000 now. £90,000 now. I started bidding at 90. You're going 95. I'll take that bid at 95. Online, 98. 98,000. I'm looking for 100. I got £98,000 bid. Looking for that magic £100,000 bid at 98,000. I have £100,000 now. Thank you, Texas. £100,000 now is the bid online with £100,000. I'll take 105 though as my next bid. It's 105. It's 100,000 at the moment. £100,000 then in Texas at £100,000 now. £100,000 then. This might be enough, Texas. It's £100,000. I'm going to wish you luck at £100,000. I'll take 105 as my next bid. I have £100,000 then from a bidder in Texas for this extraordinary Ferrari at £100,000. Just one of 10 examples made and just one of 9 surviving to this day. I have £100,000 online in Texas at £100,000. Let's take it. Let's submit it. Let's see what can be done. £100,000. Thank you for your bids, Texas. And that is 14443.
I'll just sneak in here. A previous car that was a provision has now sold. It's lot number 127 Triumph Stag. Sold.
Brilliant. Lot 163 is the Bentley Mulsanne. Have a look at this. Again, dreamy luxury. This is the from a private collection, desirable color combination, and comes with a sizable history file. We do have commission bids, which I have to start with, so I have to have a little mini auction before I come back to you. So I've got bids here at 25, 30, 35,000 I have. At 35,000 I have, that's a commission bid. That's where we're starting. 35,000, 38,000, thank you, sir. 38,000 now in the room, looking for 40. I've got 38,000. In the room at £38,000 now, at the back of a room at 38. I need 40 next, please. It's £38,000 now. Do be careful, it is at £38,000 now. At the back, 40, thank you. £40,000 now. 40,000 now. At Gary's telephone, where have you gone in the room? £40,000. It's on the telephones now at £40,000. It's against you, sir. It's not yours at the very back of a room. At £40,000 now. Looking around the car at the moment, having a think about it. We've got 40,000. 41,000. 41,000 is the bid now at 41,000. 42,000. The car is now on sale at 42,000. Gary has the bid. It's not yours, sir. It's 42,000 now. Gary has the bid. It's 42 here. Do you want 40? It's selling. It is selling. I've said that. 42,000 now. Gary has the bid at 42,000 pounds. It's not yours, so would you like 43? No. 42,000 then, with Gary at 42,000 then, and selling at 42,000. And it is indeed sold. 42,000 to 526. Lot 164 is the Porsche 911 Turbo S Cabriolet. And starting here, I got 28,000, 29,000 I have. 29,000. It comes from a private collection. Very good order throughout. Desirable colour combination. I've got 29,000 pounds bid. Do I hear 30 anywhere? 29,000 then. That is the bid at 29. I'm looking for 30. Any takers at 30 then at 29,000. You all quite sure we're leaving it at 29,000? Hello, sorry, 30,000 pounds. Lucy's got 30,000 pounds. And I can't remember what company you are. Invaluable are here at 30,000 pounds. 30,000 pounds is the bid, bidding from Invaluable at 30,000 pounds then. At 30,000 pounds then, all done. We're going to take this provisionally, Lucy. It's 30,000 pounds. At 30,000 pounds then, it's provisional. It's not. Do you have a paddle number? Invaluable can't do provisional. Oh, we will send you. We can. Hadn't thought this one through, had we? So if that is a provisional at 30,000, it is provisionally accepted to the bidder from Invaluable. Invaluable, we are going to send you a message. If you're bidding via Invaluable, we're going to send you a message, and we're going to see what we can work out for you. But that's a provisional acceptance at the moment. Lot 165. It's a Datsun 240Z, another cool name. It's a Samurai. It's the Datsun Samurai, numbered 16 of just 177 examples of this rare and collectible car. It is restored and well known in the Samurai community. And I'm starting here with me, 28,000, 28, 29,000. I've got 30,000 pounds bid. At 30,000, I've got 32, thank you. 32, it's yours. At 32,000 now. At 32,000 pounds now for the Samurai at 32,000. Very collectible cars, and this one is in extraordinary good condition as well. It's at 32,000 pounds. 32,000. I'm looking for 34. 32,000 pounds then is the bid. At just 32,000, are we all done? At 32,000, we'll pass that at 32,000. Sadly, not sold at the moment. Lot 166. It's the Mercedes-Benz 230 SL Pagoda. This lovely Pagoda Mercedes-Benz long-term ownership over the last 45 years, very well looked after and maintained, and it comes with that private plate as well, and the private plate has been valued at over 2,000. So where are we going to start? We've got 50,000. I'll take that bid. Thank you, Hertfordshire. We'll take that one. We'll start off with you. We got 50,000 pounds bid. That is a bid from Hertfordshire at 50,000. I'll take 55 as my next bid. 52, I'll take 52. 52,000 now. At 52,000. 52. Do I have 55? It's 52 against you, Hertfordshire. There we are. 52. 52 is the bid now. In the room at 52,000. Against you, Hertfordshire at 52,000 pounds. 52,000. I'll take 55 as my next bid. It's 52. You're in luck. It's 52,000. Hertfordshire, one more. 52,000. 53,000. Do you want to go 53,000? Can't get fairer than that, I don't think. It's at 52,000 pounds now. At 52,000 pounds then, all done at 52,000 pounds for the Pagoda Mercedes-Benz 280 SL at 52,000 pounds now. Final warning. Okay. It's not going to be enough right now, I'm afraid, but at 52,000, maybe we can sort something out later. I'm going to have a little rest. Vicky's going to do the next lot. Over
Thank you. So moving on to lot number 167 here, the 1953 Ford pickup. If you have been able to have a look at it earlier on, I'm sure you will agree that it is a super shiny, exquisitely finished example. It's had an expensive restoration and it is automatic. It's got a 5.7 litre engine in it. So let us start things off then at £20,000. Who would like to start things off at £20,000? Looking for 20,000 then to start us off on the Ford. Okay, looking for 20, yes, thank you, sir. That's £20,000 at £20,000 then. That's off to a start at £20,000 then. Looking at 21 at £20,000 then. We have got on the floor for the 1953 Ford pickup at £20,000. Looking for 21. So at £20,000 on the floor here at £20,000 and looking for 21 at £20,000. So at £20,000, and are you all done at £20,000? Looking for 21. Looking for 21. 20,500. Thank you, sir. At 20,500. At 20,500 in the room. At 20,500. Looking for 21. 20,500. At 20,500. Looking for 21. 21 at 21,000. At £21,000 in the room. Thank you for your bid, sir. At £21,000 then. At £21,000. Looking for 22. At £21,000. Looking for 22,000. So at 21,000, 22 at £22,000. £22,000 I have in the room. Looking for 23 at 22. £22,000 is the current bid at 22,000. So at 22,000 then I will put that down as a provisional. So a provisional, thank you very much indeed, as a provisional then, 21,000, yeah. Cool. Good. Thank you indeed for your bids. Now then, I'll hand back to Edward, but I have to just say that we have a lovely company, Vintage and Prestige, who are round the corner from us. They have pre-loved watches and jewellery and plenty more. So if you would like to go and have a rummage around their stall, they'll be delighted to see you.
They do. They do have some absolutely fantastic watches. There's a fabulous Omega Big Triangle Seamaster. They've also got the Great White Submariner. So I'm going to start here at lot 168. This is the 1967 Jaguar 3.4 Mark II by Beecham. Subject to complete bare metal restoration. It's a matching numbers example. It's got power steering now and air conditioning, which you'll need today. One of the finest examples of any car here today. And I'll start a bidding here. I've got 40,000. I've got £40,000 now. At 48,000, I've got, £40,000 now. 40,000, I'm looking for 42. £40,000 now is my bid at £40,000. It is in staggeringly good condition. It is a really beautifully maintained piece. It was subject to that full bare metal restoration, matching numbers example, as I said, and it has been fitted with those practical mod cons, power steering and air conditioning. And I got £40,000, 41, thank you. 42,000 is against you. 43,000 now, 44,000 now. £44,000 I have at 44,000. Do I have 45 anywhere? It's £44,000 now. At £44,000 then, are we all done in the room? At £44,000 then, final warning at 44,000. Not enough, I'm afraid. 44,000. We'll pass that lot and move on to lot 169. It's a 2014 Mercedes-Benz SLS Final Edition. And I start bidding here. This is extraordinary. This is the last of the Mercedes Gull Wings. One of just 6 right-hand drive examples. One of only 350 worldwide. It comes with a main dealer service history. It is in showroom quality. Look at those gull wing doors. Absolutely superb car. And we have some telephone interest there. Will is on his feet. He's ready, poised to strike when the price is right. And I start a bidding here at £260,000. 260. At 260,000. 260. 260 is my bid at 260,000 at the moment at 260. 265, 265,000. I've got 265,000 now. at 265, 270 now, online at 270,000 now, at 270,000, 275 now, at 275,000, at 275, 280, at 280,000 now, at 280,000 pounds now, at the back at 280,000 pounds now. I have the bid at 280. It's at the back of a room at 280. It is not yours at the moment, Will. You need to come in quick. It's 280,000 pounds now. At 280, do you want 285? It's 280 now. It's not yours, Will. 280 then in the room at 280. We're going to submit this at 280. Are you quite sure? Can we say 282? Thank you. 282 then. At 282,000, Will has the telephone bid at 282,000 pounds. It's no longer yours in the room. It's 282,000 pounds now on Will's telephone bid at 282,000 pounds. At 282,000 pounds then, with our telephone bidder here at 282,000. Final warning. Well, we're going to submit that bid, 282 to 513. We will get back to you as soon as possible. We're going to let you all know how that conversation with the vendor goes. Lot 170. It's a 1965. It's another Mercedes-Benz. It's a 300 SE. It's a Fintail. This is subject to a John Haynes restoration. £77,500 spent on the restoration since 2019. It puts it as probably one of the best examples in the country. Now again, we have a small football team of telephone bidders poised on my right. Starting here, though, I've got 27,000 I have to start at £27,000 now. For this 300 SE Fintail at £27,000. £27,000. Who's going to be first at 28? Who's it going to be? Gary. Is it going to be you? It's 27,000. It's not yours at the moment. Sue, do you want 28? Emma, 28,000. Thank you. £28,000 now. Emma has the bid at £28,000. 28, 29 now with Sue at £29,000. It's all on the phones at the moment. £29,000 now. 29,000. 30,000. 30,000. Thank you, Emma. 30,000. 31. I'll take that bid at 31,000. 32,000. 32,000 now. 32,000 now. Emma's telephone bid at 32,000. 33. 33,000 now. 33,000. 34,000. 35,000. That puts the car on sale now. It's selling now. It's with Sue's telephone bidder at £35,000. 35,000. 36,000. £36,000 now. £36,000 now is the bidder. 36. It's not yours, Sue. It's 36,000 against you. It's 36,000. Gary, you're being very quiet. 36,000. Do you want 37? Sue, do you want 37? Oh, Gary was first at 36,500 now, with Gary's bid at £36,500. 37 with Sue now at 37,000. £37,000 now. On the telephones at 37. 38,000, can I say? 37.5. 37,500 at £37,500. It is on sale. Emma has the bid at £37,500. It's not yours, Gary. It's not yours if you're bidding on the room. And I'm afraid it's not yours if you're bidding online. But you can change all of that very easily by clicking or waving. It is £37,500. It's £38,000 now. £38,000 now. Gary has the bid at £38,000. 38,000. Half? 38.5. £38,500 now. £38,500 then. Emma has the bid at 38,500. Chop, chop, Gary. It's 38,500 pounds then, and I'm selling at 38,500. 39? No, I'm not going 250s at this level. It's at 38,500 pounds now. Emma has the bid at 38,500 pounds. I'm going to sell it, Gary. Do not make a mistake. You can go 39 or nothing at all. 39,000. 39. I'll take 39.5. 39,500. 39,500 now with Emma, and I'll warn you now, Gary, we're going to go £500, but this is the last chance I'm offering you a £500 increment. So if your bidder takes this at 40, Emma's bidder is going to have to go 41. So you get the advantage of a change of increment if you go 40. It's 40,000, it's £39,500. With Emma's bid at £39,500 now, I'm looking for a bid of 40, selling once, selling twice then at £39,500, and sold to Emma at £39,500, and that's 527. Congratulations, Emma. Lot 171 is an Aston Martin DB7. It's only done 3,500 miles since new.
Wow.
Did you hear that? 3,500 miles since new. Fully maintained, even though it was bought in 1995. It has been fully maintained. Huge service history. It's all there in the catalogue. But only done 3,500 miles. I think there's 1 year where it's only done about 10 miles, and that's because the MOT garage was 10 miles away. So it's in excellent condition throughout. And starting the bidding here, I've got bids at 32, 34 for 36,000. 36,000 is my bid at the moment at 36,000. £36,000 now for this extraordinary time warp example, a DB7 at £36,000. So give me 38. 36, 37, I'll take that, 37. I got 37, 37, 38, thank you online, 38, 39,000 now. 39,000, I'm looking for 40, I got £39,000, do be quick. It's £39,000 then, hurry up. £39,000 then, final warning online at £39,000 then, it's going to the room at £39,000 then, final warning online at £39,000. Passed, I'm afraid, after all that. 39,000 is the bid. 39, that sadly didn't quite reach its reserve, so we're on to lot 172. It is a 1981 Ferrari 400i. This car has had over £50,000 worth of invoices in the file. It's been recently repainted, and it drove to the auction from the Midlands without missing a beat. Extraordinary car, the Ferrari 400i. Starting the bidding, I can start at just, this is ridiculous, I've got no reserve on this. I have no reserve on this. I'm going to offer it to you at 20,000. 20,000 is the bid, and that's ridiculous. I'm offering it to you at 20,000, but I honestly can take that. If you bid me 20,000, you have a chance of it being sold to you. I have the bid. They don't mess around online. They don't wait. 20,000 online now. £20,000 now is a bid online at £20,000. We have some phones waiting. 22,000. Let's get this going. 23, 24,000 now. £24,000 now is a bid at £24,000 now I have. At £24,000, I'm looking for 25 as my next bid. I've got 24,000 online. I'm going over to the phone bank. Will, what are you saying? You're saying 25? I still think we've got a long way to go, but it's 24,000 at the moment, 24,000, and it is selling. So don't make a mistake. It is going online. It is not yours, Will. It's not yours in the room. You have another chance in the room to have a think about this. Remember, £50,000 worth of invoices on the file, recently repainted, and we know it drives well because it drove down here from the Midlands. It is £24,000 now at the moment. At 24,000, it's online. Will, you're out. You surprise me. 24,000. At £24,000 then, on the line at 24, 25 now, 26,000, 26. Still the bids are coming in online at 26,000. Looking for 27. I got £26,000 now online at £26,000 now. With you at £26,000. I'm looking for 27. Do I have 27? 26,000. That's the bid. It's in the UK at £26,000. I'm looking for 27. 26,000 then. Will's your last chance. It's 26,000. I am selling. The hammer is up. It's £26,000. One last stab at it online. 28,000. I'll take that bid. At 28,000. 28,000. It's with an online bidder at 28,000. Looking for the other online bidder to give me 29. You have one last chance online. Once then, at £28,000. Twice, at £28,000. And sold £28,000. That's sold online to paddle 18227. Congratulations online. It's a lot of car for your money there. Lot 173. It's a 1953 Jaguar XK 120 drop head coupe with a 5-speed gearbox. It is, where is it? Can you see it anywhere? There. I can spot it. Well, behind the rope barrier there. John Tomlin is displaying the car there on my left. If you looked over on your right, to the Jaguar XK 120. It's a drop head coupe, 5-speed gearbox, comes with the modern disc brakes and completely retrimmed, including a fabulous wooden dash. And now I start here with bids at 45, 45, 48,000, 48, 50,000. I've got 50,000, 52,000, 52,000 I have now at 52, 55. Thank you, at 55,000 I have already. 55,000, flurry of bids early on at 55,000, 58,000 now. 58,000, do I have 60? 58,000 is the bid at 58,000. There is the car. It's over on your right. I'm pointing to it now. It is absolutely beautiful. Left-hand drive example. Imagine traveling around the French Riviera this summer in that spectacular Jaguar XK 120 drop head. At £58,000 then, and looking for a bid of 60. I've got 58,000. Who is going to give me 60,000? Will you online? Will you be the person to go 60,000? 58,000 then. All done then at £58,000 then. Final warning at £58,000. 58,000. We have to leave that there at £58,000. Lot 174 is a 1962 Mercedes 190 SL, imported to the UK in 2021 and is UK registered. It runs and it drives especially well. I've got bids here. I've got 30, 40, 42, 45, 45, 48,000. 48,000. Who's going to give me 50? 48,000. 50. 50 I had. 52 now. 52 is the bid now. 52,000. 52. It's against you online. It's not yours at the moment. It's 52. 52. Do you want 54? Better still. 55. Better chance of securing it at 55,000. 55,000 is the bid. It's online at £55,000 now. Who'll give me 58? I got £55,000 bid with an online bidder at £55,000 now. £55,000 for 190 SL. There's the car you're bidding on, showing them above me. At £55,000 then is the bid at the moment at 55. At 55, I'm selling it. Do not make a mistake. This is on sale now at £55,000. It's going to you in East Sussex. You are winning at 55, but I've got another bidder at 58. Thank you, Texas, and welcome back at £58,000. £58,000 then. Early start for you in Texas, but it should be worth. The early bird catches the worm, and you're about to catch one hell of a worm. £58,000 then in Texas at 58,000. Do I have 60 anyway? £58,000 then, with a bidder in Texas at £58,000 then, and selling once, twice. Sold £58,000. That is Texas bid 14443. Lot 175 is a Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda, restored by Hemmels, and has been on display at Mercedes-Benz in Mercedes-Benz World, where we will be returning later this year. So it has. It's in fabulous condition. It's great color combination. It is museum quality. Absolutely staggering car, like new. Concourse quality, museum quality, beautiful. Starting here. Bids £120,000. 120,000. That's where I'm starting at 120. 120, 130, 130,000, 130,000, 140. £140,000 now I have at 140. 145,000 now online at 145,000. Looking for 150. I have 145,000 pounds now. 145,000 is the bid at the moment. Stay there. It's 145. Are we coming back with 150? I've got 145,000 pounds bid at 145,000 pounds. Then against you all now at 145,000 pounds. 145,000 pounds for this delightful pagoda. As I say, it's so good in Mercedes-Benz. Appreciated if they had it on exhibition at Mercedes-Benz World. 145 is the bid at the moment. It has been so meticulously well restored. It is absolutely fantastic. Concourse quality car, £145,000 now I have. £145,000 then. Are we all done then at 145? £145,000 then. Afraid we're going to have to leave that at 145 and we'll move on to our next car, which is a supercar. It's lot 176. It is the Chevrolet El Camino, the Fast and Loud. This is by Gas Monkey Garage. So this has been built by the top US custom builders, Gas Monkey, and it was built for the Fast and Loud television program. It is, which is the title of the television program, is Fast and Loud, but it could also be a pretty neat description of this car. It is fitted with a 6.7 litre Chevrolet LS3 engine and a 6-speed manual gearbox, and it's only done 1,780 miles since it was built. So very low mileage, very fast, extremely loud. Starting to be 600 brake horsepower. If you don't believe, 600 brake horsepower. Unique car. Starting here with bids at 22, 24, 26, 26, 27,000, 28,000, 28,000 now I have already at 28. I mean 29, I've got 28,000. 28,000 is the bid in the West Midlands at £28,000. Now I'm going to be submitting this bid. It's 28,000. Do I have 29 anywhere? Do watch out. It's 28,000. Last chance to bid then at £28,000. Let's submit it. Let's see what happens. 28,000. You are going to get one hell of a car if you get that. That was 18187. Not 177. It's the 1956 Bentley S1 Continental Coupe by Park Ward. Formed part of a collection of a philanthropist and group treasurer of the Royal Bank of Scotland. That's Bob Riding, who was a well-known car collector and had a most fabulous collection. This was part of his collection. It's this Bentley S1 Continental. What's happened? No photos. What? No photos? Do we know where the car is? This is the 1956 Bentley S1 Continental Coupe. I think we might have to look in your catalogues if you want to see what is there. Thank you very much. It is at the back of a room. You don't need photographs. You just need to swivel around and look. It's just there. Lot 177, proudly displayed there. Mark is going to model it for us. Mark is showing it off there, and a bit of leg. Can you cover your leg? It is lot 177. It's a Bentley S1 Continental Coupe by Park Ward, and I start bidding here with bids at 160,000. 160, 170, I have, thank you, 170. 170,000 now. 170,000 pounds now is a bid. 180 now, I have 180,000. 180,000 pounds now is a bid at 180,000 pounds. 180, do I have 190? Extraordinary car at 180, comes from this fantastic collection at 180 pounds. It's a very rare car, just one of 45 right-hand drive S1 Continental Coupes by Park Ward. Just recently, it's had £15,000 spent on servicing the car. So it's presenting now in absolutely beautiful condition, just been serviced, £15,000 spent, and it's an extraordinary car, 180,000. 180, 180,000, 190, 190, thank you, 190,000. 190,000 then. Final warning at 190,000. We'll have to leave that at 190,000, not quite enough today, but please do let us know if you're interested. So lot 178 is sadly withdrawn. Maybe you'll see it later this year, maybe you won't, at Windsor View Lakes, which is our next auction in the heat of summer. Lot 179 though next. This is the 1979 Ferrari 308 GTS. Original UK supplied right-hand drive example with 2,000 miles and stunning and very impressive history files. So let's start the bidding here. We've got, I'm told I have 3 telephone bids on this. Telephone bidders, are you awake? Are you all up to date? Telephone bidders? Will? You sure you don't have a phone bid on this? I'm told you there are 3 phone bids on this. Okay, just checking. Keeping an eye on you. Lot 179 then. It is the Ferrari 308 GTS, and I'm starting the bidding here. I've got 30,000. 30,000 to start me. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 I have, 32,000, 34,000 with my commissions at 34, 36, 38,000 now. 38, still my commission bidder here at 38, 40, thank you, I'm out. It's yours now, it's 40,000. 40,000 pounds now in the room at 40,000 pounds. 40,000 pounds now on my left, 42,000. 44, 43, 44, 45, 46, 46,000. Standing at the back on my right at 46,000 pounds. 46,000. Who's going 47? 47, thank you. 47, 48, 49, £50,000 puts the car on sale at £50,000. It'll be 52 next, please, sir. It's £50,000. 50,000 then. Standing on my right at £50,000 then. On my right, online people, are we coming in? It's £50,000 against you. At £50,000 then I'm selling. At £50,000. Final warning then, at £50,000. Sold to you, £50,000. That's 653 at 50,000. Congratulations, lot 180. It's 2001 Bentley Azure with only 45,000 miles from new. Very low mileage, beautifully maintained, well looked after car. Owned by the vendor for the last 8 years, and I start here with bids. I've got bids here at 30, 32, 34,000. I've got 34,000 with me at the moment at 34,000, but online are going to say 37,500. Random number, but 37,500 will take it at 37,500 pounds, and it's Marbella in Spain, which is probably not as hot as it is here in Farnborough, but it's 37,500 pounds now. In Spain, in Marbella, at 37,500 pounds then. At 37,500 is the bid. Now, Will, you're going to give me 38. It's got to be worth 38. 38, that is a pretty good deal at 38. I'll take 39 off you, Spain. 38,000 is the bid at the moment. Against you in Marbella, at 38,000 pounds then. Will has the bid at 38,000 pounds now. At 38,000 pounds now. With Will's telephone bidder from a mystery location, or this car may be seen cruising around Marbella in Spain at 38,000 pounds now. Will done, Will? It is yours. It's at 38. 38,000 then. Spain are back. Spain are back. 39. 39,000 against you, Will. It's no longer yours. At 39,000. I've got 40,000 pounds. Thank you very much, Will's telephone bidder. At 40,000 pounds now. 40,000 pounds is the bid. It's against you, Spain. At 40,000 pounds. 40,000 pounds then on the telephones at 40,000 pounds now. Once, twice, and sold. 40,000 pounds. That's yours, Will. 505 is your number. Lot 181, the 1960 Facel Vega HK 500. Extraordinary cars, these, bought by many film stars and superstars of stage and screen. It's a genuine UK supplied right-hand drive example. The restoration was completed in 2016 and it has been in dry storage since 2017. It was recently recommissioned and MOT'd on the 1st of May. It will require a little more commissioning, but nothing major. It is the car for the stars. Interested parties, please note that this car does have a temperature gauge fault which will need rectifying, but it is a facile Vega HK500. Is there a more beautiful car? I want to start a bidding here. We've got bids here at 85, 90,000. I got 95,000. 95,000 pounds I have. I'm looking for 100,000. 95,000 online. Will you give me 100,000 pounds? It's 95,000 pounds now at the moment. Extraordinary car at 95,000 pounds. List of people who have owned these cars is extraordinary. You could be the next one on that list. It's 95,000 pounds now. At 95,000 pounds, and this one is beautifully restored. It is incredible. It's an incredible car at 95,000 pounds now. At 95,000 pounds, are we all done? At 95,000, it's not yours then. At 95,000 then, last chance at 98,000 in time. At 98,000, I'm looking for 100. I got 98,000 pounds now. At 98,000 pounds, and I'm looking for that last bid of 100,000. It's 98,000 now. 100 in time. 100,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 105. I've got 100,000 pounds now. 100,000 pounds then. All done at 100,000 pounds now. Fair warning at 100,000 pounds. Pass the lot at 100,000 pounds, and we'll move on to lot 182. It is a Ferrari, the 1993 Ferrari Testarossa, one of the last right-hand drive built with only 14,780 miles on the clock. You hear that, Dean? 14,780 miles from new. It's in excellent condition throughout and has a great history file. The last owner spent £60,000 in Maranello and Egham on this car. Car was, interested parties should note that the Ferrari records show that the production date was the 11th of June 1991. The invoice date was the 6th of August 1991, but the warranty doesn't start until the 22nd of February 1993. So it is the Ferrari Testarossa. And starting here with bids, I've got 85, 90,000 pounds. I got 95,000 now. 95,000. Who'll give me 100? 95,000 is my bid at 95. Give me 100,000. 100,000 I have. 105. 105,000 is the bid at 15. It's not yours, Emma. It's 105,000 now. I'm looking for 110,000. 105,000 here at 105,000. In the room at 15, 110, thank you, Emma. 110,000, you're back at 110,000. Now, over to you online. 110,000 pounds is the bid at the moment at 110,000 pounds. Now, we have a telephone bid at 110,000 pounds, and I'm going to accept this provisionally at 110,000 pounds. You coming in online? 110,000. Coming in the room at 110,000. I'm going to take your number, Emma. Let's see what we can do. 110,000, and that's 537, and that's a provisional offer at the moment. Lot 183 next. One of my favorite cars always is the 1974 Jensen Interceptor. This one's a convertible Interceptor, and it's believed to be just one of 12 remaining in the UK. It has been in the same ownership for the last 14 years. Oozes style. Starting here, we've got bids at 38,000, 40,000. 40,000 I have already at 40,000 pounds now. At 40, 42,000, 42,000, 43,000, 43,000. Yours, 43,000, 43,000. Give me 44, 43,000 now. Convertible Jensen Interceptor. Incredible car. 43,000 I have at the moment. At 43,000 pounds. 43. I'll take 44. 43 is yours though. At 43,000. I will be submitting this at 43. At 43,000. Do I have 44? At 43,000. At 43,000 pounds then. Final warning then. 43,000. I think you're all mad. It's a Jensen Interceptor. It's a convertible Jensen Interceptor, the most cool car in the room. It's 43,000 pounds then. At 43,000 is the bid. At 43,000. Have to pass it at 43, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, that's not going to be quite enough today. But do please, please, please come to your senses and come and let us know that you want to buy that. Lot 184 is a 1950 Jaguar XK120 Roadster, subject to an older 16-year restoration in lovely order, long-term ownership with some sympathetic upgrades. Starting here then for this beautiful Roadster, we've got bids at 48, I've got bids at 50, got 52,000 now. 52,000 is my bid bid at the moment at £52,000. £52,000 then for the Roadster at £52,000 then. Final warning at £52,000. Against you all at £52,000 then. Last chance. 52,000. Pass then at £52,000. And we have got to mention that lot 118, that was the Mercedes-Benz SLK 55. That did sell for £20,000. Now, with that, I am going to have a little break, grab a sandwich, but welcome back to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, Duncan Brown!
Thank you. Thank you, Edward, for that lovely introduction. Need some ring walk music now. Right, well done, Edward. We're going to continue with the sale then with lot number 185, which is a very, very rare opportunity to get yourself into a 1966 Austin Mini Cooper S Mark I, the 1275cc. This is the car that they'll pass on the way into the building itself, just at the front doors there. It is a fully restored 1275 Cooper S with subtle upgrades. No expense has been spared. It is a very, very collectible example from a private collection that we know very well. It is done, I think, only around about a dozen miles since it was actually fully restored. So it is still presents in beautiful, beautiful condition. I could quite fancy it myself, this car. Bit of interest on the sheet. It's going to start the bidding on that here with me, and we're going to open the bidding at £25,000 here I have, and we'll go in ones. We'll make it nice and easy for everybody. 25,000 is the bid. Can I say 26? 25,000 is the bid. At 26,000, 27,000 I have. 27,000, can I say 28? 27,000, 28, 28,000, 29,000 I have. I know we've got 30,000 bid. 30,000, 31,000 I have. The bid is at 31,000 against you all. The bid is at 31,000. So do you wish to go 32? The bid is at 31,000 now. Can I say 32 else? 32 with Emma on the phones now. And that has cleared my sheet at 32,000 I have. With the telephone bid now at 32,000. Can I say 33? Any further interest on the phones now? The bid is at 32,000 with Emma's telephone bidder at 32,000. Does anybody wish to go 33 now? For 32,000 I have. The bid is at 32. We're going to hold the money here, make no mistake, at £32,000. If you had 33,000 is bid. If you haven't had the chance to get down to some of our viewing days, you're missing out on this car, ladies and gents. It really is better in the flesh than it looks in the photographs there. A very nice, original looking example. The bid is at 33,000. It's at 33 in the room there. Thank you, Ness. 33 is bid at £33,000. Got a shake of the head on the telephones now. With the telephones here at 33,000. I'll take 33.5 should it help anybody now. I have 33,000 here. Can I say 33.5? If you wish to bid online, now is your opportunity. Going to hold the money here on the phones for 33,000 then. For the first time at £33,000. The second time at 33,000 for a highly, highly original, nice early example at £33,000. Third and final time, all sure and done elsewhere then, for £33,000. Telephone bid here, 33,000. Just get the number there if I may, please. Go 721. We'll have you an answer on that one at 721. Thank you for your bids on that. Right, lot number 186 then, we move now to a no-reserve car. We've done very well with an earlier one of these, and this one is the white and red car now, the Citroen 2CV Special, 1987 in the year. Restored back in 2019. It is a nicely presented example there. 2 telephone bids on that somewhere, possibly. There's Tim, good man. He's a jack of all trades, he's Tim. 1 minute he's fixing cars, next minute he's doing phone bids. What a guy. Right, start me on if you will. Where do you want to be on that? It's got to be, well, it's got to be... Is it £7,000 for a bad start? 7,000, thank you, sir. 7,000 is bid. 7,000 I have. Can I say 7,500? 7,000 is seated at 7,000. Looking for 7,500 now. The bid is at 7,000. I think we may have another telephone bidder at 7,500, Tim. 7,500. I don't know where that other telephone bidder is, so perhaps not. 7,500 against you now, sir. Do you wish to go 8? Thank you for getting us going either way. 7,500 is the bid. Tim, your bidder at 7,500. Offer without reserve, ladies and gents. So the best bid buys it today at 75 bid. At £7,500 now at 7,500. Does anybody else wish to round it up for 8,000? For 7,500. On sale on the phones then. Make no mistake. If you're sure of this way, sir, would you like to split it at 7,750? 7,500 is the bid. He's deep in conversation now, so I'm going to take that as a no. At 7.5 then. For the first time, £7,500. Second time, third and last, then it goes at £7,500. Sold, 7,005. Tim, your bidder. Bidder 721. Thank you.
If you see anybody bidding, by the way, really shout at me because it's so difficult to see you.
Okay, fine. Get mine.
Can you? Yeah, just go for it.
Point on. It's bright.
Don't be shy.
Okay.
There's a lot to look at.
Yeah, fine.
Thank you. Right, lot number 187. Sadly withdrawn is lot number 187, so we're going to move swiftly through. Lot number 188 now, one of the star cars there, just behind the ropes there on what is affectionately referred to as the dance floor. This is a 1936 Lagonda, the LG45 Fox and Nickel Le Mans team car replica. It is a 4.5 litre a car. It was actually this car famously overtook a very, very famous Bentley builder and restorer called Stanley Mann. It overtook him in the wet on the outside at Silverstone, and he was in his 8-litre Bentley. So I think it's got some go in it as this car. An extremely well put together vintage road racing car, well known within the VSCC circle, and extremely desirable. Complete with its comprehensive paperwork and history, as well as spare parts and plenty of extras there as well, and plenty of telephone interest I have too. Right. We'll start there because that's where it says online there. Can I say who's got £80,000? Can I say 80,000? We're keeping you up there, Jason. Can I say 80,000? Spotted you. So, who's not been 80,000? 80,000. Any interest at 80,000? Somebody wait. Thank you. 80. See, I told you I couldn't see anything. 80,000. Thank you, sir. 80,000 is bid. Right, on the left here, 80,000. Can I say 85? 80,000 is bid now. On the left at 80,000. Looking for 85. The bid is at 80,000 here. At 80,000, can I say 85? There's a few of you flashing away online there. 85,000, I think. Welcome Ireland. 85 we have at 85,000. 90,000, thank you, sir. 90,000 is a seated bid at 90,000. Ireland, you're out. Do you wish to go 95? 90,000 is seated here at 90,000. Ireland, do you wish to come back? The bid is at 90,000 now. What about elsewhere? We have 90,000 here at 90,000. Ireland, you're out. The bid is at 90. I'll take 92 then if we can there, guys, online. Any interest on the phones there, Sue? Bids at £90,000 with the gentleman on the seat in the seats there at 90,000. You're out online at 90,000. We're going to hold the money provisionally at £90,000. Can I see two elsewhere? On my left then at £90,000. All done online for the first time then here for £90,000. The second time at 90,000. Third and final time at £90,000. I'm going to hold that provisionally with you, sir. Thank you for your bids. That goes 632. 632. Thank you very much. Provisional 632.
Yes, 187. Yeah. That bike, is it a bike? Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Fine. Thank you.
So we move to lot number 189 now. Lot number 189 is the 1978 Mercedes-Benz, the 450 SEL. The 450 SEL there. Where do you want to be on that? Can I say, who'll start me on it? Can I say £10,000? Handsome looking Mercedes, isn't it? The 450 SEL. Can I say £10,000? Who'll start me at 10,000? Nice and low then. 5,000 for it. Start me at 5 if you will. Who's got 5? 5,000 is online. 5,000 in county optional. 5,000 is bid. 5,000 I have at 5,000 now. 6,000 is bid in Derbyshire. I know where that one is. 6,000 is bid now. Online at 6,000. Looking for 7 now. The bid's at 6. 6,000 at 6,000. Can I say 7 bid? 7,000 we have in Warwickshire. 7,000 is bid now. 8,000 bid. 8,000 is bid now. Looking for 9. The bid's at 8,000. Can I say 9 now? 8,000 we have. The bid is at £8,000. Looking for 9 now at £8,000 bid. We'll split it again there, guys, online. 8,000 is bid. I'll take 8.5 now. Should it help anybody? The bid's at 8,000. For £8,000 I have. Lot number 189 here, the 450 SEL for 8,000. If you're bidding again online, you need to do it now. The bid is at 8,000. Derbyshire bid at 8,000. Are we all done at 8,000? For the first time then, £8,000. Second time at 8,000. Third and last, 8,500 in Warwickshire now. Got your S85. 9,000 is bid. 9,000 is bid. 9,000 now. The bid is at 9,000. Can I say 9.5? 9,000 is bid at £9,000. The bid at 9,000. Anybody wish to go 9.5 now? For £9,000. Can I say 9.5? All done. 9,000 once. 9,000 twice. Third and final time then at £9,000. 9,000. Going to hold the money on that one provisionally with 18184. Now, this says Vicky next, so she's not here. Do you want to do this one?
Certainly not. No, definitely not. Thank you. But thanks.
I had to ask just in case. Right, okay, lot number 190. Right, lot number 190. Here we go again. We've got the. If you've got a Lamborghini, if you're lucky enough to have a Lamborghini and it's missing a nice plate, here you go. You've got a chance today. Offer without reserve there. L66 MBO, the Lamborghini registration, sold without reserve. That, ladies and gents, today. Can I say again? We'll go with what it says here online. He'll start me at £4,000. Can I say £4,000? Start me at 4. Any interest at 4,000? Well, it was worth a try, S, wasn't it? Who's got £2,000? Ah, there you are. I'm muscling in on your stuff here. Do you want to come over? Yeah. Who'll start me at £1,000? Does anybody wish to start me at £1,000 on the Lambo registration number? Somebody. 1,000. Thank you, sir. 1,000 is bid.
Do you want me to carry on?
Yes, you carry on.
1,000 I have here. £1,000 is bid. 1,000 on the floor there. 1,000 now. Can I say 12.5? 1,000 is bid. The 1,000 now, looking for 1,250. The bid's at 1,000 now. 1,000, 12, 1,500 in Berkshire. 1,500 in Berkshire now. 15 bid. I'll take 1,750 from you, sir. 2,000 I've got. I'll still say it to 250 though. 2,250. Good man. In Hampshire now. 2,250 bid. 2,250 we have. Floor bid at 2,250. Against you all online. 2,250 is the bid. At 2,250. Are you coming back online? 2,250 bid. I'm sure there's a few of you out there with Lamborghinis. 2,250 is the bid with our gentleman here, and it's sold without reserve. Make no mistake. At £2,250 on sale once. £2,250. 2.5 is online at 2.5 in Hampshire. Against you now, sir. Do you wish to go 2,750? 25 is the bid now. Looking for 27.50. Good man. 27.50. He's back in. 27.50 is the bid now. Let's go 3 this time. 27.50 is a floor bid. Online, do you wish to go again? The bid is at 27. This will complete your Lamborghini, won't it? At 27.50 for the first time. Second time. Third and last it goes on the floor. 27.50. Sold your way, sir. 27.50. Bid is 682. Congratulations.
Good stuff. Yes, congratulations there. You know what, it might be the end of your Lamborghini journey or the beginning of one. Who knows? Okay, next is a registration number 58V, 58V. In about 20 years' time, when I get to 58, perhaps it could be me, V for Vicky. So 58V is the lot number 191. So let us start things off then. We will start at, say, £20,000. At £20,000 then for 58V. At £20,000, £20,000, £22,000 at 22, 24. At £24,000, £24,000, £26,000. At £26,000, 26,000, 28,000 at £28,000 then at £28,000 at £28,000 then for lot number 191 at the moment. At £28,000 then, who will give me 30? Looking for 30, I've got 28,000, looking for 30. Looking for 30 at £28,000. At £28,000 then, we will... 29, yeah, good point. Yeah, 29. Who will give me 29 at £29,000 then? Looking at for £29,000, currently sitting at £28,000. Looking for 29. Okay, well, we will pass on that one, but if you do decide you would like a go at that, then please come and have a word with one of us later on throughout the day. Okay, moving on then to lot number 192. It is registration number 90H.
Or go if you can't spell.
Oh, or hog upside down.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so let's start things off here then. Let's start things off then at £20,000. And at £20,000, looking for the number 9 and the letters OH. Could fit on any car. So 90H, looking for £20,000, looking for 20.
Be nice on a Harley.
Oh yes, it would, wouldn't it? That would be
yeah.
the hog Harley.
If you drop your Harley.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, £20,000. And we're looking for £20,000 for 90H at £20,000. £20,000. Thank you. £20,000 at £20,000. Looking for 2222 at 2224. 26,000 at 26,000. 28. Thank you, sir. £28,000 at £28,000. Thank you for your bids at £28,000. Then looking for 30,000, looking for 30, looking for £30,000 at £28,000 at 30,000. Thank you, sir. At £30,000 then at £30,000. Looking for 32 at 32. Looking for 32.
Sorry.
Thank you. At 32,000 then. Looking for 32. We've got 30 at the moment for lot number 192, registration 90H. Any more on the 30? Okay, we're going to have to pass on that one. Thank you, though, indeed, for your bids. Okay, moving on then to lot number 193, which is a number plate and a whole car.
Oh, yes.
So this is the 2004 Porsche 911 996 version. It's the Turbo S UK press car. So it was the original Porsche press car, which has been featured in the media and print, and I could well have driven this myself.
I was just thinking this
in the time. Indeed, it's got it's the desirable S with the X50 engine, 440 brake horsepower, and under 60 examples of UK manuals believed to have been produced for the UK. And I just want to say about a press car is that every time a journalist has a press car and it goes back to the press garage, they give it an absolute first-class service. And I would happily buy a car that's been through any manufacturer's press office because they have been properly looked after. So let us start the bidding then. Let's start the bidding at, what do we say, £30,000. At £30,000 then. Do I see a bid of £30,000?
25, possibly.
25?
Yeah.
25. Okay, let's open things up at 25. Thank you so much. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Just showing you that I can count, really. £30,000 then, at £30,000. So looking for 32 ideally, but we'll take 31. Looking for 32. So it's currently online with the sale room at £30,000. Looking for 32. Anyone interested in having a 32 bid? Okay, look at 31,000. If anyone wants to come in for £31,000, it's currently online at £30,000 with the sale room. At £30,000 then is the current bid. At £30,000. £30,000. At £30,000 then. Okay, we could put that through as a provisional at £30,000. And that's for the sale room.
Yep.
That's your admin bit,
Yes,
I
well,
know.
Oh dear. I'm a typical bloke. I can only do one thing at once. So me looking out there is me doing me one thing.
I know, exactly. Well, we're up here as a team, Duncan. We're up here as a team. Perfect.
There we go.
Great.
I remember what to do. Thank you.
And back to what
Well
you do
done, you.
a little better than admin.
Yes.
Thank
Admin
you.
is not my strong point. Thank you. Right, lot number 194. Well done, Vicky. Thank you. Lot number 194. We move on to the motorcycle, just beyond the guys doing the online and the our social media experts. We have the BMW R75-5. This is a bike that was purchased by the vendor back in 1996 when they were in Florida. He loved the bike so much that he brought the bike back to the UK in April of 1997. It has always been maintained very well with the usual servicing carried out, along with lots of additional work, including new clutch, wiring loom, etc. Comes with an old style V5, 2 keys, and it is MOT'd right the way through till mid-April of next year. So you can have a lot of fun now with this. Get on it once you've got it off the trailer, of course. That trailer, by the way, ladies and gents, you get that with it. So if you've got a tow bar on your car today, you can take this away, and if not, drop it off the trailer and have a ride home. So trailer comes with it, sold without reserve. Telephone interest on that as well. Can I say, who's got £4,000 for the bike and the trailer? Can I say £4,000? Start me at £4,000 for the full bike and the trailer. Can I say 4,000? Where's my telephone bidders? I can't see anybody holding phones. What's going on there? Any interest? Start me on that then, if you will. Without reserve, start me at just £2,000. Hold the mic, Vicky. I'm going to run around there and have a go at this. I've had one of these myself before. They're great fun. 2,000. Thank you, sir. Your bid. 2,000 in front now. 2,000 is bid at 2. 2,000 I have at 2,000. Let's go to 5, can we? 2,000 is bid at 2,000 I have at 2,000 now. If you're bidding online, do you wish to come in now? The bid's at 2. 2,000 I have at 2. 2,5 online somewhere. 2,5 is online in Derbyshire. Against you now, sir. 2,5 is the bid. You wish to go 3. 2.5 is the bid. At 2.5 now, at 2.5. At 2.5, 3,000. Thank you for your bid. 3,000 is in the front. Offer without reserve. The best bid buys the bike today. 3,000 is the bid. Online, you are out. Do you wish to go 3.5? 3,000 is the bid then. At 3,000. I'll take 250. 3,000 is bid. Small bites now if you want it. The bid is at 3,000. With the gentleman in the front, he's got great taste. At £3,000 I have. Does anybody wish to go 250? A very well-maintained bike with trailer, sold without reserve, going at £3,000 then. If you're all sure and done elsewhere, for the bike at 3,000 in the front. For the first time, 3,000 for the second time. If there is a telephone bidder, make yourself known very quickly. Third and final time then, at £3,000. He sold the bike at 3,000. Sold to you, sir, £3,000. I wish everybody looked as happy as you when they buy something. So
what's your pedal number?
671, congratulations. Are you riding it home? Or towing it? Well, you're in luck if you didn't bring a helmet, because our friends Vintage and Prestige, they have a helmet. I'm not sure, what use it is looking at it, but they have got a helmet. And by the way, while I'm on Vintage and Prestige, they have got some lovely watches and jewellery, etc. as well. So go and see them. And also, don't forget, support our transport agents as well. EM Rogers. They'll help you get anything to where you need it to be and store it. So you might need to speak to them as well. Or find a friend with a tow bar. Right, lot number 195. Lot number 195. Do you not want mine?
Just doing a private deal down here.
No, like a flat out no, I don't want your signature. No, don't blame you. Right, lot number 195 is a 2005 Harley Davidson chopper. Right, lot number 195, it's that purple one in the middle there. Fantastic looking thing, this one. Custom bike purchased from the creators in the US, boasting an SS Superstock 1340 tuned engine, 1340cc, fitted with a new battery but in need of light recommissioning. But I tell you what, you could eat your dinner off this should you so wish. Right, start me on that if you will. Offered without reserve. Let's go £5,000 for it. So that's the custom bike there. That would have cost about 5 times, if not more, to build that. Possibly a lot more, to be fair. He'll start me at £5,000. Can I say 5,000? Can we say £3,000 then for the bike? It is sold without reserve. £3,000, I can see you on that. 3,000 bid there. On the left at 3,000. 3,000 is the bid. What about 35 now? 3,000 bid. 3,000 I have, like £3,000. Looking for 3.5, the bid's at 3,000 now. 3.5 is in front. 35 I've got. Go for 37.50. All right, 37.50. 4,000 now. 4,000. What have you got? I've got 4,000, sorry. Sale room's out. 4,000 is bid. 4,000 is here. £4,000 the bid at 4,000. Do you wish to go 250? 250, good man. 42.50 now. 42.50 is bid. The bid is at 4.25. Go and have a closer look. 4.5. 4.5 is the bid. 4.5 is the bid now. 4.5. Bids at 45 now. 45. If he buys this, you can race him home. 4.5 bid at 4.5. The bid is at 4.5. Can I say 7.50? 4,500 is the bid now at 4.5. 7.50. He likes the way it looks. 5,000 is bid. £5,000 the bid at 5. If there was ever a bike that was made for you. £5,000 I have. The bid is at 5,000. Do you want to go 250? Was that 5-1? 5-1. Go on then. 5-1. 5-2. 5,002. 5,003. 5,004. 5,005. 5,006. 6,000. That's the way to do it. 6,000 is the bid now. 6,000. 6,000 I have. The bid is at 6,000 now. The bid is at 6. This way at 6. That's £6,000. What are we bidding? 7. 7,000. They're playing your own game here. 7,000, 7,500, 8,000 even. 7,000 is the bid at £7,000 now. At 7,000 I have. On sale, 7,500, 7,500, good man. 7,500 is bid. 75 the bid. 75 I have. The bid is at 7,500. At 7,500 bid. at 7,500. On sale at 7,500 then. No reserve, ladies and gents. Shaking the head this way for £7,500. Goes once. £7,500 goes twice. Third and last. Sold £7,500. Good man. You'll have some fun with that. 751. Thank you. Good man. Thank you for your bids on that. Right, lot number 196. We move now to a 1960 Jaguar, the XK150. Sadly, not an image, but there will be someone on there somewhere. 1960 Jaguar XK150, the coupe. Again, offered without reserve, ladies and gents. Offered without reserve. It does come with its heritage certificate confirming original colour, and it is a matching numbers example as well. Matching numbers example. This is, I believe, is the black car that's over there somewhere. I forget exactly, but it's over there somewhere. It's a really nice example. Brought over by the owner from France last year with Nova certificate. It does also come with a copy of French registration documents as well, should you wish to get it back to France. So you've got both options available there to you. Offered today without reserve and entirely in your hands on that car today. Can we say £20,000? I did see that, Ness, but I'm going to shoot for the stars. Well, we're not even shooting the stars at this sort of money, to be fair. Can I say 20,000? Somebody will at 20,000. 20,000. Thank you, Jason. 20,000 is a sale room bid. Got him before you there at £20,000 a bid. I thought you retired. 20,000. Now to 22 bid in France. Bonjour, France. 22 the bid. 22,000 at 22. At 22. Jason, are you bidding again? Looking for 4. 22,000 is bid at 22,000. This car is offered today entirely without reserve, ladies and gents, at 22,000. Let's go 23 then, if we may. £22,000 is the bid. In France at 22. Now 3 I have. Also in France. £23,000. Go on, you're better with pronunciation.
Haute de France.
Haute de France. 23 is the bid. 23.
Excuse us.
I've got French family as well, and I'm still useless. 24,000 bid. 24,000 we have. We're on the historics platform at 24. We're looking for 5 now. 24,000 is bid at 24. Can I say 5 elsewhere? The bid is at 24,000 for £24,000. Do we have 25 elsewhere? For 24,000, the car is sold without reserve. Make no mistake, at £24,000. Ness, we'll go 24.5 now, if we can, please, for £24,000. An XK150, 24.5 bid. 24.5, 25,000 we have. 25,000 we do. 25,000 bid. Make your bids nice and quick now in France, if you will. The bid is at 25,000 bid. 25,000 is the bid. Can I say 5 again? The bid is at 25. On sale then, if we're all sure and done, at £25,000. 25,500 we have. We're back in. 25,500 is bid. In Oslo. Welcome, Oslo. Oslo, you owned it for about a second. 26,000 is bid. Back with our France bidder. 26,000 now. Looking for 5. 26,500 bid. 26,500 we have. We're looking for 27 now. 26,500 is bid at 26,500. 27 bid now at 27,000. Oslo again.
This is our own Eurovision Song Contest, which is happening tonight.
Isn't it? It is. Put your hands up if you're going to watch the Eurovision Song Contest later on. Oh, one man, good man. 27,500 is the bid. 27,500 in France. 27,500 is the bid. Nil point. 27,500 is the bid at 27,500. Who's got 28? 28,000 now in Oslo again at 28,000. 28,000 we have at 28,000 now. Looking for 5 bids at 28,000. Oslo's in the lead at 28,000. Then if you'd order them, we put it on sale at 28,000 for the first time. 28,000 for the second time. 28,500 not just yet. France is in the lead again. 28,500 we have. Can we say 29? 28,500 is bid. Looking for 29. The bid is at 28,500 now. 28,500. Looking for 29. Bids at 28,500 for the first time again. Then at 28,500. 29,000 bid. 29,000. Back with Oslo at 29,000. France, what are you saying? You're saying I'll have a bid. 29,500. 29,500 is the bid now. Next bid's 30 now if you want it. 29 now, £30,000 we have. Back with our Oslo bidder. 30,000 is the bid. On sale all the way at 30,000. Make your bids nice and quick now, France, if you want it. 30, 35, 30 and a half. 30,500 is the bid. 30,005 now. 30,005 is the bid. Can I say 31? 31, we can. 31,000. 31,000 now. Bids at 31 now 5. 31,5. 31,5 bid at 31,5. All on the Historics platform at 31,5. Next bid is 2. 31.5, all done, 31.5, last chance then, going, 32 bid, 32,000 is bid, 32,000 in Oslo again at 32,000, can I say 5 again, 32.5 bid, 32.5 is the bid now, in France this time for £32,500, the bid is at 32.5, looking for 3, 33,000. 33,000. Whose idea was it going 5s? I think it was mine. 33.5. 33.5 bid at 33.5 at 33.5 bid. 33.5 is the bid now. Can we say 4? 33.5 in France now. Again, 33.5 then. All done. 33.5. Going. Last chance. Gavels up. £33,500. Sold. France, it is coming back to you. And it goes 18254, £33,500. Congratulations to you.
And to you.
Merci.
Derrière. Derrière.
Derrière. Right, lot number 197 now. Lot number 197, just the side of the great big motorcycle we offered earlier on is the 2011 Piaggio Vespa PX125. Always fancy one of these as well. They're worth it for the smell alone, aren't they? It's got 1 or 2 extras on it if you hadn't already noticed as well. Tell you what, you wouldn't want to be meeting that down a country lane, would you, with all those lights on? You'd think some aliens had landed. Right, the Piaggio Vespa there. Start me on that one again if you will. Offered without reserve, ladies and gents, today. So start me on it. Throw a number at me. Can I say 2,000? 2,000. What have you got there online? Ness, don't be shy. You throw a number at me. What have you got for me? 5,000 bid. Thank you. We're going to get there anyway, aren't we? 5,000 is bid. Lancashire in the lead. 5,000 is bid at 5,000 bid at 5,000 bid at 5,000. It's coming back with me nearly at 5,000 now. Can I say 6? Bids at £5,000. The bid is at 5,000 now. Can I say 6? The bid's online at 5. Can I say, what about 5.5? The bid's at 5,000 now. We are online at 5,000. 5,000 is the bid now at 5,000, at 5,000. Lots and lots. There's nearly 5,000 quid worth of spotlights on the front, isn't there? 5,000 is the bid now. Does anybody wish to go 5.5? The bid's at 5,000 then. That is an online bid at 5,000. I'll take 250 off anybody. If not, the bid is at 5,000. Online then at £5,000 for the Vespa PX125 for £5,000 here. For the first time at 5,000. The second time at £5,000. If you're bidding online again now, do it quick. Third and final time, the bike goes at £5,000. Sold to Lancashire, 5,000 goes 18213. Thank you for your bids. Right, lot number 198. Lot number 198 now. We've got a 2000 in the year, the Jaguar, the XKR Coupe. It's a one-owner car from new, this one, with just 27,800 miles. In fabulous, fabulous condition. I can open the bidding on that on the sheet here with me. I've got 8, I've got 9. £9,000. Somebody round it up for 10 if you will. 9,000 is the bid. 9,000 I have for a very low mileage example at 9,000. Can I say 10 now? 9,000 is the bid. The bid is at 9,000. Where's 10? The bid is at 9,9,5. 9,5. I can go 10, sir. 10, 10,5, 10,5. I can go 11. 11,000. Looking for 5 again. I'll come back. The bid's 11,000 now. The bid is 11,000. On the sheet at £11,000. There's a 5 elsewhere. At £11,000. Does anybody wish to go 5? The bid's 11,000. I have £11,000 bid, and I'm looking for 5 now. At 11,000. Are we all done at 11,000? Any more for any more? 11,000. Does anybody wish to go for 250? You all done at 11,000? For the first time then at £11,000. With just short of 28,000 miles. 11,000 for the second time. Third and final time then at £11,000. 11,000. That one she'll be living to fight another day, I think, at that. Please speak to the guys in the office on that, and indeed any others that don't quite get there. Right, next up again now with telephone interest with any luck somewhere. We'll soon find out. 1977 Jaguar Series 2 XJC V12 Beautiful looking car, lovely colour combination. Again, upgraded to a V12 engine, this one. It drives superb. 4 SU carbs on there. New period Pirelli tyres are fitted. And it's got gas, gas shocks and eye-back springs. So it handles just as well as it goes. Right, start me on that one again. Let's go nice round 20,000, can I say? 20,000. Anybody wish to start me at 20,000? 20,000. Who's got, 15. Start me at 15,000. 15. Yes? Surrey, 15,000 you're in. 15,000 we have at 15,000. Right, looking for 16 now. 15,000 we have at 15. Can I say 16 now? The bid's at 15. Online at 15. 15 is the bid at 15. 16,000. Yes? 16,000 on the floor. Against you now, Surrey. 16,000 is bid. Do you wish to bid again there? Online, the bid's at 16. Floor bid at 16. 16,000 is bid. At 16,000 I have. We're looking for 17 now. The bid is at 16,000. At £16,000 only. My goodness, this is for nothing, isn't it? £16,000. Lots of go faster bits on there as well. Upgraded to the V12 nonetheless at £16,000. Any further interest then? For the first time, we're going to hold the money then at £16,000. The second time at £16,000. Third and fourth, £17,000 in Cambridgeshire. 17,000 now. Looking for 18. He's shaking his head already. I've not even asked you yet, sir. 17 is bid. What about 17.5? 17,000 is the bid then at 17,000. 17,000 I have. Right, anybody wish to go 17.5? We'll drop it to 5s there if we can. 17 is the bid. In Cambridgeshire now at 17. You're out in the room, the bid's at 17 once. 17 twice. Third and last at 17.5 back in. 17.5. Surrey now. Make your bids nice and quick if you will, please. Got a lot to get through. 17.5 is the bid. Cambridgeshire, do you want to come back? 17.5 is the bid. Can I say 18? 17.5. Once, twice, third and last. 17.5. Surrey, 18,000. Leave it a bit later. Next time. 18,000 is bid. 18,000. At 18,000. Can I say 5 now? 18,000 is the bid. Can I say 5 now? Give you the same there. Surrey, do you wish to come back? Yes or no? 18 then. Last chance, all done. £18,000. We're going to hold the money there, 18 with 6790. That is your bid. Provisionally, get your answer as soon as we can. Thank you.
You turned me down, haven't you?
Should I do that for
You know?
Oh, no, I'm turned down. I can't talk.
Oh, yeah. All right. What do you want to do?
So a provisional bid has been accepted from earlier on. Lot number 148, the Morris Cooper S, paddle number 715, has got it for £24,000. Sold.
They have turned us down. Yeah, they have turned us down. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, thank you. Right, okay, lot number 200 again now. Lot number 200, BMW M635 CSI. What a beautiful shape these are. 1985 in the year. In, I think, the best colour combination as well. Just one of only 525 UK supplied examples. Low mileage car, excellent condition throughout. Somewhere over there is that vehicle. It's a really, really nice example as well. Start me on that if you will, ladies and gents. Can I say, again, we'll go with what it says there online. Who's got 30,000 for it? Somebody will surely at £30,000. Can I say 30,000? Any interest at £30,000? 30,000 right at the back. 30,000 we have. 30,000 is the bid. Can I say 32? We'll go once. We'll go once. 30,000 is bid. 30,000 here at 30,000. Can I say 31 now? The bid is at 30,000. 30,000 is bid. 31's in front. 31 now 2. 32,000. 32,000 I have. The bid is at 32. Can I say 3 now? The bid's at 33. Thank you. 33,000. 33,000. I've got it on the floor there. Sorry, online. I'll give you a moment. You want to come in at 34? 33,000 is bid. 34,000 is back in. 34,000 I have. We're looking for 35,000 now. 34,000 is the bid. Can I say 35? For £34,000. Have a think and I shall come back. The bid is at 34,000. Online, if you wish to go 5 now, it is your chance. The bid is at £34,000. Can I say 35 elsewhere? 34,000. Are we all done at 34,000 then? If you're bidding online, 35,000, I think. 35,000 in Chorley. Welcome, Chorley. 35,000 bid now at 35. I hope you were watching the skies last night, Chorley. I've seen some lovely photographs from that direction. 35,000 is the bid now. In Chorley at 35,000. Can I say 6 now? 35,000. Where's he gone? At £35,000. Last bidder, if you're there, make yourself clear. Cannot see him. 35 is the bid then. I'm sure they'll stick their hand up and make themselves known if they're there. 35,000 then. It goes very provisionally, to be fair. Online at 35,000. In Chorley at 35. I'm looking for 6 elsewhere. For 35,000 then. For the first time, Chorley bidder. Second time at 35. Third and final time at £35,000. 35. They've just turned the microphone back on. 35,000. Chorley, that is your bid. It is provisional, and that is 12113. From my neck of the woods.
I wouldn't do what I got. No?
Yeah.
Well, there we go. 1, 2. We're working again now. Right, lot number 201. D might still have a job by the end of the weekend. Okay, lot number 201 now. 1998, the TVR, the Chimera, the 5-litre. This is a lovely example. Cherish plate that's on there reads N500 TVR. You do get that with it. £3,000 has been recently spent. Full leather trim. Finished in Halcyon Atlantis, nonetheless. Halcyon Atlantis. What a lovely, lovely colour name. Right, we have interest on that, and I can start the bidding on that. 8, 9, 10,000 bid. 10,000 is bid. 10,000, looking for 11. 10,000 I have. Can I say 11 now at 10,000 bid? 10,000 is the bid at 10,000. There's a mighty delay here on the online. 11,000 in New Jersey. 11,000 is bid. I can go 12,000 on the sheet with me, New Jersey. Do you wish to go 13? 12,000 is the bid. The bid is at 12,000 now. I bet these are hard to come by in New Jersey, aren't they? 13,000, that's in New Jersey, and that clears my sheet. The bid is at 13,000 now. 13,000 I have. Can I say 14 now? 13,000 is the bid at 13,000 now. Looking for 14 at 13. I had the pleasure of going to the factory once upon a time as well. 13,000 is the bid. It wasn't quite like Volkswagen or BMW. No, it certainly wasn't like McLaren, that's for sure. 13,000 is the bid at 13,000 now at 13. What about 13.5 then? 13,000 is the bid in New Jersey at 13,000. 13,000 is the bid. Are we all done at 13,000? At 13 then if you're all done for the first time. 13,000 for the second time. Third and final time then at £13,000. Well, we're going to hold that provisionally in New Jersey, 13,000. In fact, you had to wipe your feet on the way out of the factory there. For the fiberglass dust.
Love it.
Okay, lot number 202. Lot number 202, we've got the Bentley Arnage T, the turbo Bentley Arnage, 2005 in the year, originally registered to Bentley themselves on registration 20TU, so 20 TU. If you're familiar with Bentleys, you'll know that's a very important registration number. So they own this themselves. Great history file, long-term ownership, lovely, lovely car, multiple telephone bids as well. And the internet's having its own little party, so me and you will put our feet up. 15,000 with the West Midlands. 15,000, thank you. 15,000 is bid, and we are on sale all the way. 15,000 I have. Can I say 16 now? 15,000 is bid. At 15,000, we're looking for 16 now. 15. 15.5, Lucy, your bid. 15.5 on invaluable. In 15.5, Lucy's in. 15.5 is a bid at 15.5. We're looking for 16 now. The bid is at 15.5. Invaluable bid at 15.5. If you're on the Historics platform, it is not you. The bid is at 15,500 with our invaluable bidder at 15.5. Can I say 16 now? Any interest on the phones there, guys? 16,000 somewhere. 16,000. Thank you, sir. 16,000, and well spotted you. Not in the West Mids, I'm sorry, Damien. I got the gentleman here first. 16.5. 16.5. 17,000 bid. Online at 17. 17,000 now online at 17. I've got a shake of the head in the seats. Thank you, sir. 17 is the bid at 17 now. At 17 in good old county optional again. 17.5. Gary, you're in. 17.5 now. 17,500 is bid at 17.5. The bid is at 17.5. 18,000 is bid in county optional. 18,000 now. 18,000 is bid. Who's got 5? 18,000 is bid. It's against you there, Gary. The bid's at 18 at 18. Will and Emma are just statues. The bid's at 18,000 now. At 18,000. 18,000. Lucy, any interest on invaluable? Shake of the head there. 18,000 is the bid then. On sale.
Gary.
18.5. I've got Gary on the phones there. Sorry, Lucy. 18.5 is the bid. 18.5 now. Telephone interest at 18.5. Again, on the Historics platform, it's not you. It is now 19,000. 19,000 is bid with Damien now on the Historics platform. at £19,000 the bid. You sure how Lucy how it's done there, Damien? 19,000 is the bid. Right, Invaluable shaking the head. Gary is going for a rest. 19,000 the bid. 19.5. Go on, Will. 19.5. He's a dark horse as well, isn't he? 19.5 at 19,500 now. The bid is at 19 now on the phones with Will at 19.5. Who's got 20? 19.5 then. Are we all done? We're selling the car at 19.5. Online, £20,000 is against you, Will. Sorry. 20,000 is the bid now. The bid is at 20,000. 20,000. Do you wish to go 5? £20,000 is bid at 20,000 now. Looking for 20.5 now. 20,000 is the bid at 20,000. Goes once at 20,000. Goes twice. Where am I looking? Sorry.
Right at the back.
20.5. Is that a bid? He looks like he might be waving at someone. He's definitely bidding, is he? 20.5 at 20,500 now. 20,500. He's back in the hall at 20,500 now. 20,005. Online, do you wish to go 21? 20,500 is the bid at 20,005. The bid is at 20,005 now at 20,000. Can I just confirm you were bidding then, sir, weren't you? In the cap? You weren't? I had the feeling you were waving at someone. Right, Damien, can we revert that back to the online bid, please, at 20? There was a gentleman who was on the phone, he was waving, and Vicky thought we thought it was a bid. You're going to be on the next train out with Dean at this rate. Right, that gentleman's... It's better to find out now than it is when the gavels drop. We're at 20,000. Back with the online bidder at 20,000. Does anybody wish to go 20.5? Will? We're at 20,000 with the online bidder. There was a gentleman over here who was on his phone and he was waving frantically. But it turns out he'd spotted someone over here, I think, at 20,000 online. Do you wish to go 20.5? 20,400. 20,400. Right, okay. All right. It's a bit like eBay, isn't it? When you just put like a random number in the hope that that'll just outbid the person at 20. 20,500. Right, back with the Invaluable now at 20,500 now. We may have to put another pound in the meter mark wherever you are. 20,500 is the bid now. 20,500 now. I'm waiting for this weird and wonderful number that Will's about to throw at us. He's not. Right, 20,500 now. He's on Invaluable at 20,005. And it's on sale once, twice, third and last. 20,500. Lucy, what have you got? Yep, 20,500, yep, just in case, 20,500, all done at 20,005, 20,005, Invaluable bidder, thank you Lucy, 20,500, and that is yours on Invaluable. Thank you very much for your bids.
I'm so sorry.
I wasn't too sure.
It was quite insistent.
Yeah.
Foxed me.
Yes, can we just remind you, please keep your waving, you know, just a very discreet ninja-like waving. If you're bidding, do this, but if you're waving at your friend, maybe give him a little thumbs up. Right, lot number 203. Lot number 203 now. 1972, the Ferrari 246 GT Dino now. Again, you'll have passed this car on the way through. It is an absolutely stunning and extremely rare low mileage example. Genuine right-hand drive car. Delightful condition, extremely low mileage, as I say, 21,000 miles. Find another one with lower. Interesting history folder as well. It was first owned by Lord de Havilland. Lord de Havilland. So there you go. I did have trouble pronouncing that yesterday, but I just spelt it.
Phonetically.
Yeah, phonetically, exactly, yes. Right, we can open the bidding on that one then, ladies and gents, and I'm straight in on this here with me on the sheet, and I can start the bidding at 200, 210, 220. £220,000 is the bid at 220. Can I say 230 now? 220,000 I have. The bid is at 220. Can I say 230? 220,000. This is for the Dino, the low mileage example outside at £220,000. Looking for 230 now. £220,000 the bid. Can I say 230 now at 220? 220. 230, sir. It needs to be 230, sorry. 230? 230. Thank you very much. 230. 240 is with me, and that's why. 240,000 I have. The bid is at 240 now, looking for 250. 240, 250 is bid. 250,000, I can go 260 on the sheet with me at 260. Looking for 270 now. £260,000 is bid for a genuine right-hand drive Low mileage, 21,000 miles only at 260. I'll take your 5 now if it helps at £260,000. Does 265 help now? 260,000 is the bid. I think we have one of the, was it the last sale? We had one of these in. It did it extremely well, didn't it? I think touching just over 3.
Yeah.
This is great value at £260,000. Can I? 265, thank you. 270 I have. 270. Surely needs to start with the 3. 270,000. Can we say 5 now? 270,000. He's playing it cool this way. 270,000. I'll come back at £270,000. Does anybody wish to go 275? For 270,000 then. For the first time on the Dino. On the sheet at 270,000. For the second time, third and last. If you wish to come back, sir, now's your chance at £270,000. 270, he will not buy the car, I'm afraid, on that. We will get the office to speak with the interested parties on that one. But just at the moment, that's going to live to fight another day, I think. Thank you for your interest. Right, lot number 204. This is the Bentley Continental convertible now. It is presented in beautiful condition, a well-maintained, fuel-injected car, that. Fabulous colour combination as well. Lovely, lovely example in your hands on that today. Can I say £60,000? Who'll start me at £60,000? Somebody start me at 60,000. 60 bid? 60,000 I have. The bid is at 60,000 now. Can I say 62? 60,000 is the bid at 60,000. Can I say, we'll go 61. 60,000 is bid. Can I say 61? The bid is at 60,000. 60,000 with the maiden bid at 60,000. Can I say 61? The bid's at 60. At £60,000. Anybody wish to go 61? 61, 61, 61,000. Can I say 62? 61,000 is bid. Any interest online? The bid is at 61,000. We'll give it 2 now. At £61,000 the bid. At 61,000. Fuel injected car here for £61,000. Lovely, lovely car. 61,000. Any interest at 2 elsewhere? For 61,000 for the first time then at just £61,000. The second time at 61,000. Third and final time at £61,000. 61,000. We will pass at 61,000 and we will move swiftly on now to another Ferrari. Actually, it's out the front there. Lot number 205. It's a 2005 Ferrari 612, the Scaglietti. This is an originally supplied to Ferrari Kuwait car. Well maintained by them when it was over there. Did come here to the UK back in 2015. Still a well maintained car. Just short of 27,500 miles there on the clock. This is a left-hand drive example. So again, maybe some of our overseas bidders might be interested in that one. We do have multiple telephone interest on that, but I'm buggered if I know where they are. Where's my telephone bidders at? Ah, Sue, thank you. I knew you wouldn't let me down. They're not picking up, are they? Ah, okay. Perhaps you might let us down. Will's just remembered that he has a telephone bid. No, is this the next one? All right, okay. Right, start me then, ladies and gents. Where do you want to be on that? Who's got £40,000 for it? Who's got 40,000? Start me at 40,000 then. Who's got £40,000 to get us underway on the 612 Scaglietti? Who's got 40,000? Any interest? Start me at 30 then, if you will. That is a cheap Ferrari. 30's bid. Yes, 30 bid. 30,000, thank you. In the middle at 30, he knows a cheap car when he sees one. 30,000 I have. The bid is at 30,000. Can we say 2 now? 30,000 is bid. We can say 32, I think. It's flashed up. My goodness, there's a good old delay here. There's a bid there, but I'm not sure. Have you got a bid there, Damien? Okay, no problem. Right. Somebody, 30,000 is here. Let's go 31. Shall we make it easy? 30,000. Here at 30,000, 31,000. Texas in the lead. 31,000 now at 31,000. Sir, you're going 2? 31,000 is bid. Texas bid at 31 he is. 32,000. 32,000. Left-hand drive at 32,000. Texas. Sorry, Texas. You're not a Lexus, you're in Texas. 32,000 is the bid. Who's got 33? 32,000. Your bid, sir, 32,000 now. Can I say 33? The bid is at 32,000. Does anybody wish to go 3? The 32,000 there. All done at just £32,000 for the first time then. The 32. Now 3's back online. 33,000. Damien's in the lead on the historics platform at 34,000. 34,000, straight back in. There's some very exotic place names coming up. Marbella now, 34,000. Spain, you're out. The bid is at 34. Texas, you're out. 34,000 I have. Middle here at 34, where's 5? Bids at £34,000. Any more? All done at 34,000. 35,000, not just yet. 35, back with our Spain bidder at 35. 35,000, 36,000. It's nearly like Spain here today. At 36,000 I have. There's a floor bid at 36. It's against you all online at £36,000. It's your bid, sir. 36,000 bid now. Spain, do you wish to bid again? Texas, where have you gone? 36,000 is the bid. Can I say 7 now? For 36,000 then. Are we all done? At 36,000, 37,000. Back in Marbella. 37,000 bid. Looking for 38. Thank you, sir. 37 is the bid. Have a think, I shall come back. In Spain then, at £37,000 a bid. Any more? All done. Holding the money here. Once at 37,000. Twice, third and final time at £37,000. 37,000 in Spain, that is your bid. It is quite provisional, but we will get you down to 17450. And thank you, sir, in the hall as well. Right, lot number 206 now. They will not miss you coming in this thing. 2002, the Alpine, the A110, the Tour de Corse 75. This is a very limited edition car and one of only 5 right-hand drive examples ever produced. Extremely low mileage car, this one as well. Lovely condition throughout, and it is a one-owner car from new. One owner. This is the way to buy these cars. I do have some commission interest on that. We've got multiple phones with any luck again, if anybody chooses to answer them. But I'm going to look your way first before we start with the commission bid. Does anybody wish to start me at £50,000? Anybody wish to start me at 50,000? Will, would you like to start me at 50,000? He's not quite sure. He might do. Who knows? £50,000. Can I say 50,000? We will open that on the sheet here with me then, and I can start the bidding at £39,000, and I'm looking for 40 this time. 39,000 is bid. Can I say 40? Will, that's got to help. That's a £10,000 saving. 39,000 is bid at 39,000 here. He is. £40,000 is bid. 40,000 now. I've got bad news for you, Will. I've got 41. 41,000. 41,000 now, looking for 2. 42,000, I've got 43. 43,000, do you wish to go 44? 43,000. 44, I can go 45. 45,000 is bid. Do you wish to go 46? 46,000, the bid is on the phones at 46,000. I'm looking for 47 now. 46,000 I have, with the telephone bid at 46,000. The Tour de Corse 75 at £46,000. One of just 5 right-hand drive examples, very low mileage, and a one-owner car from new for 46,000 with the telephone bidder. Do you wish to go 47? That's a telephone bid at 46. 47 is bid. 47,000 I have. Do you wish to go 48 on the phones? 48,000 I have with the telephone bids at 48,000. 49,000 I have. 49,000, rounded up for 50, where we should have started. 50,000 I have, the bid is at 50,000. Are you bidding again this way, sir? 50,000 I have, the bid is at 50,000. We are with the telephones now at 50,000. At £50,000 I have, at 50,000. If you bid again, sir, I will sell it at 50,000. On sale at £50,000 to the phones at 50. Do you wish to buy it this way? £50,000 then. Telephones in the lead at 50,000. We are selling the car. Make no mistake, at £50,000. If you're bidding again in the cap, sir, you need to do it now. 50,000. First time. 50,000. Second time. Third and final time. It goes at £50,000. Will, sold. £50,000. Bid of 510. Thank you for your bids. Thank you this way as well.
This is my favourite one of the whole show.
Oh, yes.
This is where you need to get off the rostrum and go and sit in here and have a bid, isn't it? I saw the video. You fancy this one, don't you?
Yes.
Right, lot number 207. Lot number 207. The only one we've got, Vauxhall Lotus Carlton, 1991 in the year. Benefited from a full nut and bolt restoration, this car, ladies and gents. A great example of the 1990 Super Saloon. It is build number 214, subject, as I say, to that 3-year resto. Just 62,000 miles with known ownership. A real collector's car, this one. And again, multiple interest on that one. Start me at 55,000, as that's what it says there. Who's got £55,000 for it? I have multiple commission interest on that. Does anybody wish to come in at 55? Any interest at 55? You were flashing away there. Do you wish to come in? Right, we're going to start the bidding on that then. We're nice and low, however, with me. And I can go 39, 40, 41, 42,000. £42,000 is bid. 42,000. Looking for 43. The bid is at 42. Now you fancy it, don't you? At 43. 43 bid. 43. Welcome, California. 43. 44,000 is with me. Commission bid. 44,000. Any interest on the phones, guys? The bid is at 44,000. Looking for 45. There won't be so many of these in California, that's for sure. At 44,000. 45 is bid. That is in West Sussex now. 45,000. I've got 46 against you all now. 46,000. Looking for 47. 40. You bidding, sir? 47. 47. I can go 48. 48,000. Looking for 49. The bid is at 48,000. Can I say 49? 48,000. 49,000. I can go £50,000 now for 50,000. One more will do it. £50,000. Looking for 51 now. £50,000 a bid. Can I say 51 this way? The bid is at 50,000. Any interest on the phones there, Gary? Bids at £50,000. Does anybody wish to go 51? For 50,000. West Sussex, you're out, and California's out. Gary, 51. 51,000 is bid, and now we're with the telephones. 51,000. We're looking for two now. £51,000 is bid. So do you wish to go 52? He didn't want to go 51, so it's unlikely he wants to go 52, but you have to ask. Somebody does. 52 is bid. Don't know where, because we've got a heck of a delay. California. Welcome back, California. 52,000. Gary, it's your turn. 52,000 is bid. Can I say 53? The bid is at 52,000 now. We're looking for 53. At 52,000. 53,000. He's back with our phone bidder at £53,000 here. 53,000. Next bid's 54, California or West Sussex. If you're still with us, or perhaps you're still back in the garden now with your feet up. 53,000 is bid. California come in the back. 53 then to the phones once. 53,000 to the phones twice. 54 is back in Essex. Welcome, Essex. 54,000 in Essex. 55,000 on the telephone. 55,000 is bid. 55 now. Telephone bid at 55. Can I say 56? We can. 56 bid. 56,000 is bid. Again to you, Gary, again. Essex in the lead now. 56 is the bid. 56,000. Gary, do you wish to go 58? You do. 57, sorry. 57,000 I've got. We might get to 58. We do with Essex. Thank you, Essex. That sorted that little mess out. 58,000 is bid. Gary, do you want to go 59? 58,000 is bid. We're looking for 59 now. The bid is at 58,000. Or any number north of that. £58,000. 60? 60,000 we have. The bid is at 60,000 now with our telephone bidder at £60,000. Essex, do you wish to go 62? Thank you, Essex, they do. 60. Gary, you know how this works. If you throw 70,000 at me, that might scare Essex off. 62,000 is bid at 62,000 now. Essex is in the lead. Gary, what are you saying? 63. I didn't think we were going to go 70, but again, we've got to ask. 63,000. Essex, your turn. 64,000 in Essex now. 64,000 is the bid at 64. 64,000 I have. We're looking for 65, Gary. 64,000 bid. 64,000 I have. Telephone bid. Now you're coming back. Essex is at 64. 65,000 back with our phone bidder. 66,000 in Essex, and thank you, Essex. 66,000. The car is on sale. The best bid is taking that away today at £66,000 I have. Gary, do you wish to go 67? 66 is the bid. It's against you on the phones there, Gary. 66,000 in Essex. 67,000 back with the phones. Essex, you want to go 68? 68,000 Essex, thank you again. £68,000 is the bid at 68. You might as well have thrown that 70 at me. 68,000 bid. Do you wish to go 70, Gary, or 69? 70 be better. 68,000 is the bid. 69, 69,000. All right, 69,000. Essex, one more. 70,000 bid, 70,000 bid, 70,000 now in Essex. We are on sale all the way. Make no mistake, at £70,000. We're looking for 71 phone bidder if you wish. £70,000 bid. Can I say 71? £70,000 a bid. 70,000 now at 70,000. 70,000 is bid at 70. Yes, 71. 71. 71. 71. We're back with Gary on the phones at 71,000. We're looking for 72 now, Essex. 71,000 is bid. 72,000 is back with our Essex bidder now at 72,000. Gary, it's not you again, I'm afraid. 72. Essex is making this very difficult for you, I'm afraid. 72,000 is bid. Do you wish to go to 73? For £72,000 in Essex at 72. We're going to put it on sale then. We'll have to hurry you there, phone bidder. For 72,000, it goes on sale to Essex for the first time at £72,000. The second time at £72,000. 73,000 is bid. At 73,000 now. At 73,000. Essex, do you wish to go to 74? 73,000 is the bid. Got to be the best one on offer on the market. 73,000 is the bid. Essex, have we scared you off? Telephone, we have not. 74,000 bid. 74,000. Gary, you're out. The bid is at 74,000. Do you wish to go to 75? 74,000 is a bid. Online now this time at £74,000. Selling the car, make no mistake, for the first time at 74,000. The second time at 75,000 bid with the phones at 75 now. 75,000 bid. Just talk amongst yourselves, ladies and gents. 75,000 bid at 75,000 now. Essex, you wish to go 76? 75,000 is bid. Essex, are you bidding again? Telephone's in the lead then. This time goes once at 75,000. Goes twice at 75,000. Third and final time then to the telephones this time at £75,000. Sold £75,000. Bid of 528. Congratulations, telephone bidder. And Essex, thank you very much for your bids, and everybody else before you as well. Thank you, Dean.
You want to read that out? Yeah, I don't know if are you working or not?
No, he's turned me off.
Okay.
So, lot number 189 from previously, the Mercedes 450 SEL, that has now been sold, and that was to paddle number 18184.
You know?
Dean has that effect. Right, we move now then again to lot number 208. Lot number 208 is one of the vehicles there out the front again. 1984, the Ferrari 512 BBI. This one, the 512, very, very low mileage car. Recently MOT tested, and it's had. Yes, hang on a minute. Presented in superb condition throughout now. I'm not sure if it said about the cam belt service in the catalogue, but there's an important note just to mention here that the vendor didn't get time to get the cam belt service done. But post-sale, once it's sold today, the vendor's going to come and collect the vehicle, and they are going to take it to Ferrari specialist Bell Sports and Classics, who look after the vehicle, and they are going to do that cam belt service for you, and then it will be down to the new owner to collect the vehicle from Bell Sports and Classics. So the vendor's going to take that down, as I say, and they are going to pay for that to get sorted. It has been maintained in a fully air-conditioned storage with minimal miles, as I say, buy with very much peace of mind, because that cam belt service will be done and it will be paid for. It'll just be up to you to go and get the vehicle. Right, without further ado, I can start the bidding on that. We're going to start on the sheet here with me. Commission will open the bidding at 80, 90, 95,000. 95,000 is bid. Who's got 100,000 for it? You should all be stood there like that or clicking your buttons frantically. 95 is the bid now at 95. Looking for 100,000. 100,000 is online somewhere. 100,000 is online somewhere at 100,000 at 100,000. We can make a cup of tea, couldn't we, in the time it takes to change. Right, I can go 105 online, please. 105,000 is bid. 105,000. 110,000 with you, sir. 115,000 is with me. 115,000. Do you wish to go 120, sir? 120 is bid. I can go 125. Do you wish to go 130? Thank you for your bid, sir. 125,000 is the bid now. At 125,000, any interest on the phones there, Emma? The bid's at 125,000. Looking for 130? 130? 130 now, and that clears my sheet. The bid's at 130 now. At £130,000 now. I have telephone interest at 130 on the Ferrari 512 BBI at 130. I'll take 132 now. Should it help anybody? Any further interest at the back there, sir? The bid's at 132,000. You gents are together, aren't you? It's not just coincidence that you're both. At 132,000 is on the left now. New interest at 132. 134 is back with our phone bidders. 134,000 now. The bid is at 134,000 now. 136,000, thank you. 136,000, that's against you, Emma, on the phones. The bid's at 136,000. Looking for 138. at £136,000. The bid is at 136. Can I say 138? At 136,000 this way. Not so sure. Right, 138, 138. Now we're sure. 138. What about a cheeky one there, gents? Don't lose it for a full £1,000 at 138,000. Well, thank you for your bids. The bids on the phones this time now at 138,000. Does anybody else wish to 139 somewhere in the UK? Not narrowing it down much, but it's here somewhere. 139 is bid. That is against you, Emma. 139,000. At £139,000 is an online bid at 139. 140 is bid, and we are back online at £140,000 now. At 140,000. At 140 now, the bid is at 140. Can I say 141? The bid is at 140,000 now. Doesn't it look great with the amber lenses? 140,000 is the bid. 141,000 is back online against you, Emma, sorry. 141. The bid is at 141,000, but they'll give a 142 now. 141 is the bid. At 141,000, can I say 142? At 141,000 to our online bidder now. You're out on the phones. Bids at 141,000. Can I say 2? All done. We're going to hold the money online. Make no mistake. If we're all sure and done elsewhere in the room, does anybody wish to go 142? She's shaking her head. That's not a good sign. It's a good sign for the people online. At 141,000 then, online for the first time at 141,000. I have to hurry you on the phones. The second time, 142,000 is bid. Back with our telephone bid now. 142, 143, straight back against you, Emma, sorry. At 143,000 now. The bid is at 143. Can I say 144? 143,000 is the bid at 143. We'll give a 144 if you wish to come back. 143 on the Historics platform at 143,000 for the first time then. 143,000 for the second time. 144,000 bid at 144,000. Online bidder, do you wish to go 145? This is a very, very distinctive looking car at £144,000 the bid. Can I say 145 online? We've scared them off online. You, Emma, online, on the phones even. You're on a line of some respect. 144,000 then for the first time. Telephone bid once. Second time at £145,000 bid. At 145,000 now we have at 145,000. 145,000 now. Emma, it's your turn. Next bid's 146 if you wish to come back. At 145 bid. 145 the bid. At 145. You're bidding again on the phones. For the first time then at 145, second time at 145, third and final time at 145,000. Online bid, we need to make a call, but we shall get you that answer very soon. 7841, thank you so much for your bids, 145,000. Thank you, telephone bids as well, if you're watching.
And just another earlier lot that has now been sold. It's the Ferrari Testarossa, lot number 182, and it went to paddle number 537 for £115,000. Sold.
Thank you very much. Okay, lot number 209 now, lot number 209, the 2020 Porsche 911 992 variety, this one, the Carrera S Cabriolet. That car you'll find over on your left-hand side. It is a 2020 model year car, the Carrera S with a sports chrono pack. Condition inspected example in fantastic order, just 20,300 miles. And a car that cost in excess of £100,000 only a few years ago. Right, multiple interest on that. Oh no. My commission didn't even get a look in. Right, online, multiple interest online already. Goes 55, 60,000, 61,000 is bid. Right, £61,000 a bid at 61. As we're in ones, we'll go 62. 61,000 is bid. Telephones, where have you gone? The bid is at 61. Have we scared off the phones as well? 61,000 is an online bid at 61. We're in Hampshire now at 61. At 61, under bidder. I can't see where you were because it all happened that fast, but if you wish to bid again, you need to go 62. The bid is at £61,000. It's a Hampshire bid at 61,000. Can I say 62 elsewhere? 61,000 then. If you're all done on the Historics platform, it's 61,000. For the first time, 61,000. Second time, third on there, £61,000. Provisional 61 goes 2932. Right, ladies and gents, lot number 210. over on your right-hand side there, 1981 BMW M35i, complete with its Go Faster stripes. This is about as 80s as it gets, isn't it? It is mega. And it is, believe it or not, offered now at absolutely no reserve. Here to be sold, recently repainted in the correct diamond black. Engine has been rebuilt, complete with the correct dogleg gearbox. Refreshed leather trim. It's a really nice thing, this one. I like this a lot. Right, in your hands on that one today. There is phone interest on that somewhere, hopefully. They're all hiding from me today, I think, the phone bidders. Right, start me on if you will. Where do you want to be? Is it £15,000 to get me underway? Sold without reserve. Anybody wish to come in at 15? Start me at £10,000 then. I think a paint job's half that nowadays, isn't it? He's going to throw a bid at me, I can tell. Where do you want to be? Who's got 5? 5 bid. Right, well, there. Underway. £5,000 away. 6. 6,000 I've got here. 6. 7. 7,000 bid. 7,000 on the floor at 7,000. 7 is against you, West Sussex. 7,000 is the bid now at £7,000. At 7,000. Who's got 8 now? 7,000 is bid. 8,000 online. 9,000 in the front now at 9. £9,000 a bid at 9,000. Gentlemen here at 9. Looking for 10 now. 9,000 bid. You're bidding again this way. Bids at 9. 9,000 then in the seats. Online, do you wish to go again? 9 is the bid then at 9,000. Anybody else to round it up at £9,000? I can quite fancy myself there. 9,500. 9,500. Are you bidding again this way, sir? 9,500's the bid. Looking for 10 now. He shakes his head. Thank you for your bids. On the phone here then at 9,500. Somebody goes 10. In Kent, 10,000. 10,000 is a Kent bidder now at £10,000. 10,000 is bid at 10,000 now. Make your bids nice and clear, ladies and gents. Kent is in the lead on the Historics platform at 10,000. Anybody wish to go 10,500? Without reserve, best bid buys it. 10,000 then. Gavels up. Going once at £10,000. Going twice at £10,000. Third and final time then, if you'd all done, at £10,000. Sold. Kent, yours. 10,000. 62.20. Right, lot number 211 now. Aston Martin DB7, the i6 Coupe, 1995 in the year. This is a rare manual transmission car, owned by the vendor for the past 12 years. Good service history and just serviced by Aston Martin up in Leeds. Okay, start me on that. In your hands again on that one, if you will. Add another 0 to that, if you will, there, Damien. Who's got 10,000 for it? Somebody start me at £10,000. Anybody wish to start me at 10? Right, start me at 5,000 then, if you will. Who's got £5,000? 5 bid. 5 bid. Right, I thought as much. 5,000. Let's go 6. £5,000 a bid at 5, 5, 6. 6,000 bid. Got it on the floor, sorry, first. 6,000 a bid at 6,000. Looking for 7 now. £6,000 a bid at 6. 7,000, I think, somewhere online. Welcome Berkshire. 7 bid. 7,000. This time looking for 8. 7 bid. You're bidding again, sir. 8,000. Thank you. 8,000 bid. Berkshire, do you wish to go 9? 9,000 they do. 9,000 is bid at 9,000. Now looking for 10. 9,000 is bid. Can I say 10? For £9,000 bid. Looking for 10. 9,500. Okay, 9,500. Berkshire, give you the same. Bids at 9.5. Berkshire, do you wish to go to 10? 95 is the bid now at 95. Are we all done elsewhere? 9,500 the bid then at 9,500. Berkshire, you're out at 9,500. Any more out now? 10,000 bid online. Back with our Berkshire bidder at 10,000. 10,000 is the bid. He's shaking his head. I'll take a small one again from you if it helps, sir. The bid's at 10,000 here. Online. Thank you for your bids either way. 10,000. Berkshire bid then if you'd all done once, twice, third, and that's 10,000. Hold the money here online, 10,000 with a 18382. Thank you for your bids.
I'm going to jump in and do another previous lot number 643, the Jaguar E-Type. That has now been sold for £32,000. Sold.
Thank you. Okay, lot number 212 now. Lot number 212 is the Porsche 911, the 964 Carrera 2 Cabriolet. So that vehicle, I think, is on your left-hand side somewhere here. 1990 in the year. Very, very pretty car. Lovely colour combination. That just 60,000 miles, and it is a manual example, that. Special order colour. I don't think we can remember ever seeing one in this colour. It's velvet red metallic. Excess of £40,000 in bills, and it has been owned for the past 15 years as well. Right, online goes 24, 25, £26,000, and that is a bidder in New Jersey. Welcome, New Jersey, again. 26,000 is bid. Can I say 27 now? 26,000 I have. Looking for 27 now. The bid's at 26, 27, 27. I got it in the room. Sorry, first the bid at 27, 28 I have. Sir, 29 is your bid. 29,000 is bid. In the hall at 29. Round it up if you will for 30 now online. Bids at £29,000. I have 29,000 now. 30,000 somewhere online. 30,000. 31, sir. 31, you're back in, thank you. 31,000 is a floor bid, and you're out West Sussex, I'm afraid. 31,000 is bid. The bid is at 31,000. We are selling the car all the way. We have 32,000 now online. 33, sir. Thank you for your bids. He shakes his head. The bid is at 32 now. Back with New Jersey now. 32,000 is bid. Does anybody wish to go 33? 32,000 then. We're going to sell it to New Jersey at £32,000. 33,000 now. Back in Essex now, 34,000, not for long, 34,000 bid. On sale all the way, ladies and gents. The bid is at 34, can I say 35? We can at 35, 35 bid. 35 is bid now, looking for 6 this time, bids at 35, where's 6? 35 is the bid, click that button, there you go, 35 the bid. Can I say 6 now? Essex buying it, 35 once. 35, 6,000 bid, 37,000 bid, 37,000, welcome Dublin, 37,000 is bid, you look nice in Dublin driving around in that, 38,000, New Jersey, 38,000 bid now, where's 39, the bid is at 38,000, can I say 39, 38,000 is bid, 38,000, 38 bid, all done, any interest at 39 online, 39,000, back with Essex now. Everybody wants this one, and rightly so. 39,000, now £40,000 in New Jersey at 40,000. We're looking for 41 this time. We are selling the car all the way, and it goes at 40,000 once, 40,000 twice, 41,000 bid, 41,000, back with Essex now, 41,000. Can I say 2 now? £41,000 the bid, now 2, 42,000 bid at 42, looking for 3 now, the bid's at 42, the bid is at 42 now 3, 43 bid, 43 bid, 43,000, where's 4, bids at 43,000, on the Historics platform now, 44,000 bid, 44,000, New Jersey's in the lead at 44, where's 5, bids at 44,000, can I say 5 now at £44,000, selling the car again then, for the first time, second time, third and final time at £44,000. Sold, New Jersey, 44,000. Congratulations. Lovely thing. Thank you to our underbidders as well, of course. That was a good old effort, that. Right, lot number 213. We move now down to one of my personal favourites. Love this VW. Now, contrary to the catalogue there and possibly what you see on the online there, it's a 13 window, but very desirable nonetheless. And should you so wish, get your angle grinder out and you can put 2 more in, can't you? They put them in the roof, don't they? So I would not advise you do that because it's a beautiful thing. So it's the 13 window, 1966 Volkswagen 13 window deluxe, comprehensively restored, custom built 2.1 engine. There's about £10,000 worth of engine in it. Rusty Lee full width rock and roll bed. Yep, nut and bolt rotisserie restoration. So again, it's been top to bottom done. This one, 14-year. The enthusiasts own this vehicle, and they're sadly selling it today. Right, bit of interest on the sheet there, but I'm going to ask for 25 because that's what it says here. Who's got £25,000? Can I say 25? Start me on that if you will. On the VW there, it is very much camping season. Get to some of the VW festivals. Great fun. Right, we're going to open the bidding here on the sheet here with me then, and we can start the bidding at 20 and 21. 21,000 is bid. 21,000, can I say 2 now? 21,000 bid. 21,000 looking for 2. The bid's at £21,000. This is not your average example. If you haven't had a chance to get down to one of our viewing days, it's quite a special thing, that. At 21,000. I'm looking for 22 now. 21,000 is the bid at 21,000. Does anybody wish to go 2 at 21,000 then? The all done at 21,000. At 21 then for the first time. At 21, that 2, 22. I've got 23, sir. Don't wait for the 1, 2, 3. 23 is the bid. Do you wish to go 4? 24, yes? Nope, 23,000 bid then. All done. Any interest online? I can see it flashing away. If you wish to bid, do it quickly at 23,000 for the first time. 23,000 for the second time. Third and final time at just £23,000. 23,000, and we will royally pass on that one, I'm afraid, on that. Please speak to the guys in the office on that. It's a nice car, worth a bit more than that, I'm sure. Now, lot number 214. Lot number 214. Is this one of the vehicles that you've been knocking about in recently?
Indeed.
Yes.
Gently driving.
I doubt it. Gently driving, she says. 2000 in the year, Range Rover HSE by Holland and Holland. Very collectible, 4.6 litre example. This one including the rear entertainment system, which apparently was a £10,000 option. They wanted to keep the kids quiet, didn't they? Seen on the Historics Throttling Classic Series with Vicky here and everybody else as well. TGE and Matthew, who's here somewhere. If you're not already, YouTubers, get us followed on there. And again, thank you for coming along and watching us today. Right, contrary to the catalogue, that private plate does not come with the car, and I'm not sure there's any shotguns in the back either, is there?
No, all clear.
They've all gone, are they?
Clear.
They're back in your cabinet. Right. Start me on that if you will. Where do you want to be? 15,000 for the Holland and Holland. Who's got 15,000? 15,000, can I say? Who's got 15,000 for this? 15,000. Now made famous by our lovely YouTubers. Start me at just 10,000 then. Somebody will at 10,000. Yes, 10,000. Thank you, sir. 10,000 bid. At 10,000, I have at 10,000. Can I say 11 now? 10,000 is bid. The HSE by Holland and Holland at just £10,000. 10,000 is the bid. Can I say 11 now? The bid's at 10. 10,000 at 10. 10 bid at 10. All done then with the maiden bid at 10, 11,000. Sorry, sir. I cannot see the wood for the tree, so 11,000 this way. 11,000 now looking for 12. At 11,000. 11,500. All right, small bites now. 11,500 the bid this way. Do you wish to go 12? 11,500 the bid, 11,500. Can I say 12 now? The bid's 11,500. No, thank you. 11,500 then. All done at 11,500. For the first time at 11,500. Second time at 11,500. Third and last, you're all done 11,500. 11,500. We will leave that one again where it sits just for the time being. Please speak with the guys at the office. I think perhaps they think you've used and abused that one now.
One careful lady.
I doubt it. Right, lot number 215. Lot number 215. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous car. It is that one there just behind the seating area. It's a 1973 Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible, fully restored at a cost of, wait for it, this is eye-watering, £250,000 or there or thereabouts. Ouch. Wow. Covered less than 1,500 miles since that restoration was done as well. So practically as it rolled out to the shop. Has to be one of the best examples anywhere available in the world today, this car. A very, very special example it is. Multiple interest on that. Telephone binders as well. Again, I'm going to go with the screen there because it'll make it easy for the online guys there. He'll start me at £65,000 for it. Anybody wish to come in at 65? You'll blow my commission right out of the water should you wish. Anybody wish to sign me at 65? Right, well, we're going to open the bidding here with me, and I can go 52, 53, £54,000 I have. £54,000 is the bid at 54. Where's my telephone bid? It's at 54,000. 54,000 is bid now at 54, 55, 56 against you. 57's online, 58,000, 59 is with me. 60,000 you're bidding. 60,000 is gone mad. 61, 61,000, 62, 61,000 is bid. The bid is at 61,000 now at 61. 61,000 looking for 2. 62,000 back with the phones. You're too late online, sorry. 62 is with the phones. Where am I looking? 63, thank you, sir. 63,000. 63,000 is on the floor there. 63. That's against you, Mark. 64,000 is online now in Buckinghamshire. 65,000 I have. 65's this way, sir. 66 your bid. 66 at the back of the room. 66 is at the back of the room. 66 is at the back of the room. Online's trying to chirp in. 67 is online. 67. 68, sir? 68, thank you. 68 I have. Back of the room again at 68,000. 68,000. 69,000 is online. 70,000 is your bid, sir. 70,000 now. 70,000 against our London bidder. 70,000 is the bid at 70,000 here. 70,000 now is a floor bid. Mark's just having a little conversation there. 71 bid now back there. 71, 72. With you, sir, at 72. 72,000. Middle of the room at 72 now. The bid is at 72. 72,000 pounds. 73's back online. 75,000. Was that 75,000, Mark? Yes? 75,000. 76,000 back there. 76. You're going to have to try harder than that to scare him off. 77, 77, sir, 78,000, thank you. 78,000 this way at 78,000. All in the hall, 78,000, 80,000 bid. 82, sir. 82,000 bid. 82,000 is bid. 82,000. At 82, he's out. Well, thank you for your bids, Mike, or thank the telephone bidder at least. 82,000 with the gentleman here, and we sell the car, make no mistake, at 82. 84.
Yeah.
84,000 back in Buckinghamshire. 86,000 with you, sir. 86,000 back with our floor bidder at 86,000 pounds. Buckinghamshire, do you wish to go to 88? Now's the chance if you do. 86,000 on sale for the first time. 86,000 for the second time. Third and final time at 86,000 pounds. Sold to you, sir. 86,000. Congratulations. Bid of 646. Thank you very much for your bids on that, and thank you everybody else as well. That was a good one. Now, I was trying to have a go at this myself, but I'm sadly about £80,000 short. You couldn't you couldn't help out, could you, at some point? Right, lot number 216 now. 2013, the Ferrari, the 458 Italia. This is a beautiful, beautiful example again. Right colour combination, if you ask me. Excellent condition throughout. Has a carbon interior, fully electric seats. Last service by H.R. Owen. Only just over a month ago, in April of this year. 12,000 miles nonetheless. 12,000 miles. Another car, multiple interest on that one today, so I'm going to come straight in on that. I can go 80, 85, 90,000 pounds here with me. 90,000 is the bid. Who wants to, what about a nice round 100? 90,000 is bid. The bid is at 90 now. 90,000 pound bid. Are you bidding online? The bid's at 90,000 here. 90,000 I have. Anybody wish to go 95? 95, anywhere interest at 95? Gary, any interest your way? The bid is at 90,000. Looking for 95. 90,000. 92. 92, he says. Right, 92. Well, I've got 94. You're going to have to try a bit harder than that. 94 is bid. 94,000 now. The bid is at 94,000. Do you wish to go 96? 96,000. Right. 96,000 is bid, and that is a telephone bid at 96. I'm looking for 98 now. 96,000 is the bid. At 96,000, can I say 8 now? That is with Gary on the telephone at 96,000 pounds. Do we have 98 elsewhere? For 96,000 then. We're going to hold the money, make no mistake, at 96. Does anybody wish to go 98? If you're there online and you wish to bid, you need to click your button. If not, the telephones are in the lead. For the first time, 96,000 then. For the second time, third and final time at 96,000 pounds. Gary, your bidder, 96 provisionally. 641 provisional, yeah. 641 provisional. Thank you on the phones.
Thank you.
Right, lot number 217. Lot number 217 now is the 911, the 993 Targa. 1997 the year. This is a very well cared for example. Has not been used much of late. It has been left in a professional dehumidified storage facility, so that's always a good sign. Comes with its original service books there as well, and I'm in your hands on that one today. Can I say who's got £45,000 for the 993 Targa? Lovely shape these. Can I say 45,000? Start me at 45 if you will. Who's got 45? 45. Who's got 40? Nice round number. Anybody wish to come in at 40,000? Can I say 40,000? Where do you want to be? 35 then. Any 35? 35. Thank goodness for that. 35 bid. £35,000 away at 35. Looking for 6 now at 35. 35, 35. 36. 36,000. Next to you, sir. 36, 37, 37's a bit. 37 now. 37,000, 38,000. Thank you. 38, 39,000 bid. 39,000. You know where we're going to end up, where we should have started. 39,000 now. 39, 40, 40, 40,000. I thought as much. 40,000 at 40,000 now. This time one. £40,000 a bid. At 40,000, can I say one the bid? Thank you. £40,000 bid now. Can I say one elsewhere? For £40,000. Does anybody else wish to chirp in for 41? At 40,000. All done then. At £40,000. 40,000. We're going to move swiftly on, I'm afraid, on that one. But gents, please speak with the guys in the office on that. And the same sentiment goes for any other vehicles on offer today. Don't forget, just quickly before we go on with this next car, please go and see, support our partner agents out the front there. We've got Vintage and Prestige, who are purveyors of fine collectible watches, jewellery, and other nice, lovely collectible items. Again, they're just on the other side of the screen here. Go and see them. And of course, if you need any transportation or storage solutions, EM Rogers are there on the right-hand side as you walk into the building. Go and see those. Right, lot number 218 then is that amazing orange Porsche that you will have all passed again on the way through here. This is a 911 ST specification, very, very special car. Now, if you thought the £250,000 bill on that there was expensive, this one, it blows it right out the water. £350,000 is spent building this particular car to a period ST specification. Complete with FIA papers to take GTS 21 historical racing. Built to be a fast road with the easy change to race in mind. Original matching numbers engine also with the car. Stunning, stunning car. Really special thing. It's currently set up to fast road. Very easy to set to race again should you wish to do that. Speaking with the gentleman who consigned the vehicle, the air conditioning alone was £21,000. £21,000 for air conditioning. And the electrical shut-off, you know those red like plastic keys? Yeah. So you could have put an electrical shut-off in like that, but this gentleman chose to spend £2,000 on a shut-off button instead. £2,000 just to turn the battery off. Right. Online starts the bidding, and we can start the bidding at, what have we got? We've got 110, 120, £130,000 is bid. 130,000 in Kent at £130,000. I have at 130,000. We are just over a third of the way to paying the bill for the vehicle at 130,000. Can I say 135? At £130,000 bid. Again, if you haven't had the chance to get down to some of our viewing days, you have missed out on that vehicle. We have £130,000 bid at 130,000 now. Can I say 135? You'd be glad you spent the £21,000 on the air conditioning today should you drive it away. The bid's at 130,000. Can I say 135 now? 130,000 with our Kent bidder then at 130,000. We will hold the money there at £130,000 for the first time. £130,000 for the second time. Third and last at £130,000. Kent, that is your bid, and we'll hold it provisionally for you. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can. That goes to 10015. Thank you for your bids. Right, lot number 219 now, 2011. We stay with the Porsches, another special one. 987 Spider now. This is a 6-speed example, 19,500 miles only, in absolutely pristine condition throughout, comprehensively serviced and very, very collectible. This car is, again, can I say 35,000 for it? Can I say £35,000? Who'll start me at 35,000? Start me at 35. Start me at 30,000 then. Are you on the phones now, Ness? Right, who's got 25,000 then? Start me at 25. Somebody will. 25, thank you, Damien. 25,000 we have. 25,000 now at 25. What about 26? Leicestershire, welcome Leicestershire. 26 somewhere else. Warwickshire, 26,000 now. Looking for 7 now. The bid's at 26. 26,000 I have. What about 27? 26,000 is bid at 26,000. It's a 987 Spider, ladies and gents, at £26,000. At 26,000 now. Any interest on the phones there, Will? The bid is at 26. Can I say 27? 27? 27 we have now. Telephone's in the lead at 27. Looking for 28 now. 27,000. Telephone bid now 28. Back with our Warwickshire bidder. That's against you, Will. At 28,000 now. 29,000. Back with the phones at 29,000. 29,000. Online, you're out. The bid is at 29,000 now. Can I say 30? 29,000 is the bid now at 29. If you're thinking about bidding, don't think, just click that button. 29,000 is the bid then at 29,000. To the phone bidder at 29,000. For the first time. 29,000 for the second time. Third and final time then. Make no mistake, phones are in at £29,000 all done. £29,000. Will, we are extremely provisional. If you'll just point that out to your your bidder there, 541. Thank you. Bidder 541. Do not get them to advertise that just yet. Nor insure it. Right, lot number 20. Lot number 20 now got a 1989 Mercedes-Benz, the 300 SL. Oh my goodness, yes, bigger gulp of water for this one, I think. This is an incredible 2,700 mile car. 2,700 mile car. 3-owner example, recently serviced with the desirable 3-litre straight-six engine. It is truly a time warp example, averaging 78 miles per year, just 78 miles per year. Possibly the most collectible R107 in the country, I've no doubt. It is an original car as well. It's very important to point out this is not a restored car. It is an original condition, original throughout, not being restored. Yep, 2 former keepers. Right, massive interest on that one. And I'm going to up the bidding on that. We're going to start here with me. I can go £45,000 to get us underway. And somebody go 50, please. 45 is the bid. Can I say 50 now? 45,000 is the bid at 45,000 at 45. 45 I have at 45, and we can go 50 online, I believe, in Merseyside. Welcome, Merseyside. But sorry, Merseyside, got bad news for you. I can go £55,000. Merseyside, do you wish to go to 60? 55,000 is the bid at 55. 55,000 is bid. Looking for 60 now. Bids at 55,000. £55,000. Can I say 60 now? The bid is at 55,000 now. Does anybody wish to go to 50? I'll take 56. 55,000 is the bid. On the sheet at 55. You're all done online. The bid is at 56,000 in Middlesex now. I can go to 57,000 now, and I'm looking for 58. Bids at 57,000. I'll take 58, 58,000, and that has cleared my sheet. 59,000, I think. Yep, 59,000, and that has definitely cleared my sheet. 59,000 is bid. Middlesex is in the lead. That's against you, Merseyside. The bid is at £59,000 now. The bid is at 59. Can I say 60 now? The bid is at 59,000. Are we all done? The 59,000 for a 2,700 mile car for the first time in Middlesex. The second time at 59,000. Third and final time at 59,000. 59,000 Middlesex, provisional to you, and that goes 11759. We shall endeavour to get you a positive answer again. Thank you. Right, lot number 221 now. Lot number 221. Ding ding, tickets please. The Bedford OB straight liner bus, coach by Dupol. It is, you can't miss it. I hope you've had a sit in it. It's a 29-seater, and guess how many standing?
Oh, 10.
Nil. Nil standing. You are not allowed to stand in this. It says it on it. No standing. Right, they'll kick you off the bus. A very rare straight liner bus coach. It's around about halfway between a luxury Vista coach and a utility bus. Originally owned by South Nottinghamshire Bus Company. This can be driven, believe it or not, on a normal licence. That's scary, isn't it? That is scary. Right. Start me on that if you will. Where do you want to be? Again, we'll go with online there. Who's got £16,000 to get us underway? £16,000. Not even 1,000 a seat. Who's got 16,000 for it? 29-seater. Who's got 16? Start me on that if you will. Right, nice and low. Let's go £10,000. Somebody start me at 10. 10,000. Somebody will start at 10. 10 bid. 10,000 here at 10,000. Seated at 10 bid. Look at 11 now. 10,000 I have. Look at 11. 11's online now. 11 the bid. Look at 12 now. 11 I have. Can I say 12? The bid's 11. 11 the bid. I'll come back 11. 1,100 now. In East Sussex 11. 12,000 bid. 12,000 at 12,000 here. At 12,000 now. Looking for 13 online. 12,000 is the bid. At 12,000 now. 13,000. 13,000 with Jason. I thought you'd gone home, sir. 13,000 on the sale room at £13,000 we have. Can I say 14 now? 13,000 I have. We're looking for 14. The bid's at 13. Can I say 14 now at 13,000? 13,000. My goodness. With the sale room. I'll tell you what, we'll go 13,500 then. Should it help anybody? 13,000 is the bid at 13,000 now. You can make a great camper van out of this. Some people live in these sort of things, don't they? 13,000 is the bid. At 13,000 now. What a great promotional vehicle it would make as well. We'll take a half there, Damien, if we can. I've got 13,000 with our sale room bidder. £13,000. Are we all done at 13? For the first time, 13.5 is bid. It's against you, sale room bidder, I'm afraid. 13.5 is against you, sale room. We're looking for 14 now. Sale room bidder, I'll give you a moment there because we just need to wake Jason up. There he is, he's back. What a good man. 14,000 bid now. 14,000, can I say 14.5? 14,000 is the bid now. Back with the sale room bidder at 14. Looking for 14.5 now. For 14,000. Well, we'll hold the money at £14,000 here at 14. On the sale room at £14,000. Are we all done elsewhere? For the first time at 14. The second time at 14,000. Third and final time then at 14,000. Sale room bidder, 14,000 goes provisionally. 14,000. Yep, sale room. I was looking for the number, but I won't have that, will I?
Thanks, Dean.
Right, we move on again now. All the twos. Lot number 222, 1974, the Jaguar E-Type Series 3 Roadster. Looks fast, just stand there in the photograph. Same registered keeper for the past 33 years. It has been dry stored for the past 12 years, although it has been run regularly. A beautiful, beautiful example. 22,000 miles only, and that is believed to be correct. 22,000 miles only. Right. Excuse me. Commission interest on that is going to open the bidding on this one here at 32, 34, 36,000. £36,000. This is another one you should all be stood there like that. 36,000 is bid. Who's got 38? 36,000 is bid. 38,000. 38,000. 39. 39,000 is on the floor. 39,000 is a floor bid at 39. Not in Merseyside, sorry. 39,000 is a floor bid at 39. 39 is the bid at 39. Merseyside, you want to go 40? 39 on the floor. 39 then if you're all done at 39. You're all done online already. Didn't last long, did it? 39 then. Here once. 39,000 twice. 40,000 is in Surrey. 41,000 in the seats. 41,000. Seated at 41,000. Make your bids nice and quick online. 41,000 then if you're all done. We're going to hold the money in the seats. For the first time, 42,000 is in, oh goodness knows. 42,000 now. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5 bid. 42,500 now. Floor bid at 42.5. Can I say 3? 42.5 is the bid now at 42.5. Floor bid now 3. Online at 43. In Surrey now. 43.5 he's back in. 43.5 the bid now. Seated at 43.5. Looking for 44. 43.5 in the seats. All done at 43.5. 44 bid. 44. 44.5 in the seats. Everybody's having a go now. That's a seated bid, sorry, Damien, at 44.5. Let's go 45. 44.5 against you all online. If you're all sure and done at 44.5, 45 bid. 45 is bid. This way, 45.5 is bid. 45.5. Back in the seats at 45.5 now. Can I say 46? For 45.5 then. If you're all done, we submit at 45.5. Seated at 40, not seated anymore, 45.5 with 751, 45.5. Get your answer on that as soon as we can. Right, number 223 is a 1956 the Bentley S1 now. This is a matching numbers car, benefiting from an extensive restoration, over £70,000 spent on that restoration, with a further £38,000 spent including the rebuilt gearbox there as well. We would, however, advise some light recommissioning following it having been in dry storage. So just to be clear in respect of that. Right, start me on that if you will. Can I say who's got £30,000 to get me underway on that? Start me at £30,000. Can I say 30? Any interest at 30? Can we say 25? Can we say £25,000 to get me underway on that? 25? 25 is bid. £25,000 is bid. £25,000 I have, the bid is at 25. At 25 now looking for 6, the bid's at 25. £25,000, the bid is at 25. Can I say 6 now at 25? At 25, yes? 26, 26,000, 26.5 bid. 26.5 looking for 27 now. The bid is at 26.5. Can I say 7? 26.5 is the bid now. At 26.5. On the Bentley S1 at 26.5. 27,000, 27.5 is against you now. 27.5 is the bid at 27.5. Looking for 28. 28,000, 28.5 is bid. 28.5 is the bid. Looking for 29 at 28,500 I have. At 28,500. If you're bidding online, do it now. The bid's at 28.5. This way, yes or no. At 28.5 the bid then. If you're all done, we're going to hold the money at 28.5 once. 28.5 twice. Third and last then if you're all done at £28,500. 28.5 is bid, and that goes commission's way, 637. 28.5. We are some distance away on that one. So again, we'll do our best on the phones there in the office. Thank you. Right, number 224, 2021 now, the Aston Martin DBS Superleggera. This one from a private collection in excellent order throughout. Very desirable, high specification on that. Where do you want to be on that? Start me on that if you will. Let's hope it's a bit more than that. Throw through extra zeros on there, Ness, won't you? Who's got £100,000 to get us underway? 2021 in the year. That very car there, the Superleggera. Can I say 100,000? 100,000. Any interest at £100,000? Somebody surely. At £100,000. 100? 100 bid. Thank goodness for that. 100 we have. Right, let's go 110. At 100,000, can I say 110? The bid is 100,000 now, looking for 110. 100 I have at 100. At 100,000 I have. The bid is at 100 now, looking for 110. At 100,000 now. £100,000. I'll tell you what, ladies and gents, you can open your book and check these, can't you? At 100,000, 2021 in the year, at £100,000. Can I say 110 now? At 100,000 here. On my right at 100,000. 110 is it? 105. We're going the right way. 105,000. 110,000. 110,000. £110,000 a bid at 110 now. Looking for 115 at 110. 115 bid. 115,000. Can we say 120? At 115,000. Looking for 120 now. The bid's at 115. We're looking for 120 now. At £115,000. Can I say 120 at 115? I think that's a no. The bid's at 115,000 then. If you're all done elsewhere, at 115,000, all done once. 115,000 twice. Third and last at 115. 115. We will pass on that one. Please speak to the office on that. Right, number 225 and 1958, the Mercedes-Benz, the 190 SL. Very desirable colour combination here with the white with the red trim. Lovely looking thing. Contrary to the catalogue description, hang on a minute. Right. The vehicle is currently not running, so that was a sale room notice, having been dry stored. But however, in big capital letters, there has been an update. We have started the vehicle, and it is now been running in the auction hall, but we would advise that the carburetors are rebuilt as they are leaking. So that was the issue. That was found to be the issues. We've had it running, but the carbs are leaking, so for safety reasons, wouldn't advise you drive it. Get those done. Get them rebuilt. Right, start me on that one again if you will. Where do you want to be on that? What's it worth? Who's got? Can I say 50,000 for it? Who's got £50,000? Who's got 50? The reserve has been drastically reduced on that one, to be fair. So you can get your carbs rebuilt. Can I say 50? Can I say 40,000 then? Start me at 40,000. Who's got 40,000 for a good old classic 190 SL? 40,000 is bid, thank you. 40,000 we have at 40,000. Let's go two. £40,000 a bid. Now two's here. 42,000 before you online. Can I say four? 42,000 I have. 42,000 is a floor bid. Online, do you wish to go 44? 42,000 is bid at 42. Yep, £42,000 a bid at 42. Online, if you wish to go 44, now's your chance. 44,000 is a sale room bid with Jason. That's beaten East Sussex. Sorry, Damien. Sale room was in first. Do we have 46? 46 we do. 46,000 we have. That's against you all online. The bid is at 46,000 now. Looking for 48. 48,000. East Sussex, you're in. 48,000 now. 48,000. Round it up for 50 now. The bid is at 50. £50,000 is bid. 50,000 we have. The bid is at 50,000 now. East Sussex, you're out. Sale room bidder, you're still out. 50,000 is bid. For 50,000. East Sussex, I'll take 51 if it helps you. The bid is at £50,000. Any interest online there, guys? You're all done online then. 51,000, not just yet. 51,000 is bid. That is an East Sussex bid at £51,000 a bid at 51,000. Looking for two now. 52. 52,000 we have is a floor bid, and that is against you online at £52,000. East Sussex, do you wish to go three? Don't lose it for a full £1,000. We have £52,000 bid. Do you wish to go to 53? We shall count it out then, to be fair, at 52,000 for the first time, 52,000 for the second time, third and final time. If you're all sure and done in East Sussex, £52,000 on the floor at 52. 52,000. This way we'll try. Bid of 706. Thank you. Bid of 706. Right, here we go again now. Lot number 226, Jaguar XK120, the SE Roadster. This is a very, very well put together car. Aluminium radiator on there should keep it nice and cool in today's sun. Includes a high torque starter motor, hidden LED indicator, lights, and correctly numbered C-type cylinder head. That's important on these C-type cylinder head. It is a special equipment Roadster with the matching wheels as well. A very, very handsome example. Right, we open the bidding here on the sheet. Multiple interest on that goal. 45, 46, 47, £48,000 I can start. £48,000 a bid. What about 50? Round it up for 50. Who's got 50,000? 48,000 is bid. I'm looking for 50 now. The bid is at 48,000. £48,000 bid. Can I say 50 now? The bid is at 48. You're bidding, sir. 48,000 bid. Looking for 50 now. The bid's at 48. Where's 50 now? For £48,000. My goodness, at 48,000, special equipment car, C-type cylinder head fitted at £48,000. Does anybody wish to go 50? 48 then. All done at 48. If you're bidding online, do it now. The bid is at 48,000 for the first time. 48,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £48,000. 48,000. He's not going to buy the car, I'm afraid, so we'll move on. Thank you for your bids on that. Right, I'm going to pass you over to Edward, but just before that, we'll pass you on to Vicky.
Thank you very much, Duncan. So this is a provisional bid that has been accepted from earlier. It is lot number 133 for the Ford Mustang. It has been sold for £17,920. Sold.
Okay. Dean? No. No. No, Dean, I'm not on. Turn me on, please. I think that's a yes. Right, okay. We'll crack on then with lot number 227. This is the Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible from 1987. Look at that, what fabulous car. Starting here, we've got bids at £25,000. I've got £25,000 only. 25, 26, 26. I'll take 28 next, please, online. 26 is a bid at the moment. 26,000 is a bid at the moment. I'm looking for 28,000. 26. This was formerly the property of Lord Sainsbury, but it comes in this rare colour combination, delightful colour combination as well, with a specially trimmed dashboard. We may see that in a minute up on the screens. So this is lot 227. We're at 26,000, 28. 28, thank you very much. We have a bidder from the sale room at 28,000. £28,000. I'm looking for 30 though next. I've got £28,000 now with the sale room at 28,000, and I'll take 29. How about that? No hurry. It's 28,000 now. At £28,000 then, with a bidder from the sale room at £28,000 then. If we're all done at 28,000 then, final warning at 28,000. Let's take the sale room's details. That's £28,000 and that's to the sale room, and that is provisional, and I think I've done enough work. I'm off.
I'll take over for now, shall I?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm exhausted.
Okay, so this is lot number 228 now. The utterly charming 1989 Volkswagen Golf GTI Mark I Cabriolet. So this was purchased by the vendor for his daughter.
Hang on, I don't think they can hear you.
Hello, hello, hello. Is that better? Yeah, there we go. So this was, so 1989 VW Golf. It was purchased by the vendor for his daughter. What an utterly lovely dad he must be. So this car's had a lot of money spent on it, including a new cam belt, tyres and shock absorbers. Great fun car for a minimal outlay, and I would definitely have one of these on my fleet.
On your fleet?
On my fleet.
On your fleet. You're in the Navy now. What's
my
going on?
imaginary fleet of machines. Okay, so it is sold at no reserve. So who would like to start the bidding? Who would like to open things up at £3,000? £3,000 then, looking for £3,000 for this utterly lovely Mark I Cabriolet. Perfect start to the summer. Looking for £3,000. Looking for a £3,000 bid? Okay, £2,000 then.
He's going
3,000. 2,000? 2,500 on the internet. Thank you very much. 2,500. Looking for 3 now at 2,500. Then is the current bid online at 2,500. Looking for 3 at 2,500. Then is the current bid at 2,500. Looking for 3, 2,500. So it is at no reserve, so it will be sold. 2,500 at the moment. 3,000 says a bidder from East Sussex. So £3,000 is the online bid from East Sussex. £3,000. I could take 3,250 if that helps anybody. So looking for 3,250 as the next bid. Currently at £3,000. 3,250. Thank you so much. Excellent choice. 3,250 then on the floor. Looking for 3.5 as the next bid. We've currently got 3,250 in the room here with us at Farnborough. 3,250 currently on the floor at £3,250. At 3,250, looking for 3.5. If you are on the internet, do click. Thank you very much. East Sussex says 3,500. So online, £3,500. So back 3,750, 3,750 in the room. So internet, in particular East Sussex, looking for £4,000 from you for the next bid. So we're currently at 3,750. 4,000 says East Sussex at £4,000. So it's against you in the room here. Anybody else can join in. It's against you on the floor. 4,000 is the current bid online in East Sussex. 4,000. Would you like 4,250? We're at £4,000 online at the moment. At £4,000 then is the bid. 4,250 says Cornwall. 4,250 says Cornwall. They came in for 4,500 on the floor. At 4,500 on the floor. Thank you. 4,500 is with us. At £4,500. Looking for 4,750. So £4,500 is with us in the room, looking for 4,750. Please press your mouse, your mice, your mices. 4,750 says Cornwall. Cornwall, 4,750. 5,000, 5,000 back on the floor with us. £5,000 then. £5,000 in Farnborough with us here, looking for 5,250. Looking for 5,250. So £5,000 then is the current bid in the floor with us here at £5,000, and it will be sold. It is going for no reserve. I will be selling then for £5,000 on the floor, selling once, selling twice, sold 669, or is that 699? Oh, that's definitely the right way round. 669. Yeah. Thank you. Well done. Lovely. Great choice. Brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. So moving on to the next one. It is the 2009 Range Rover, the coveted L322, a Holland & Holland 5-litre supercharged vehicle, this one. So it is number one. It is a number of 100 planned. It is, in fact, number one of 100 planned. I will get my numbers right eventually. So number one of 100 planned from Holland & Holland cars, but of which it is believed that only 4 were actually produced. It's one of 2 5-litre V8 supercharged examples. It is the original press car, featured on Top Gear and sales livery, and also features in our own Historics online YouTube video, and I have driven it. I'm a huge L322 fan. I have one on of my own, but not a Holland & Holland. So let's open up the biddings then at 27, 28, 29, £30,000 online, £30,000 online, at £30,000 online. So I have got 32 here on my books, at 32 on the books, looking for 34. Got 34 online. Thank you. I've got 36 with me. So comes back to me with a commission online at £36,000 with me. So looking 36 with me, looking for 38 ideally. So with me at 36, looking for 38. Online says yes, then it's back to me for 40 on commission. So it's with me for £40,000 on commission, looking for 42. It's with me at £40,000 at the moment, looking for 42. £40,000 then with me at the moment, looking for £42,000. And £42,000 says yes, please, from East Sussex. So that takes my commission out. So it is £42,000 then, currently online. £42,000, looking ideally for 44 for the next bid. It's at £42,000 online at £42,000. £42,000. It is on sale, £42,000. Maybe 43 might help if we look for 43 for the next bid. Currently at £42,000 for East Sussex. Looking for 43 at £42,000 then online in East Sussex at £42,000. And I will be selling once at £42,000, selling twice, and sold to 4514. Thank you very much indeed for all of your bids and commissions.
Have I got to carry on?
Were you enjoying the admin?
I was quite happy just sitting there, standing there for a second. No, I'll give a shout out to that. Do you want a shout out? It's lot 192, isn't it?
So a registration number plate that we had earlier on, the lot number 192, Reg 90H, and that has been sold to paddle number 682.
Superb. We're moving on then to another bus, this time an electric bus. So an electric replica Stanley mountain wagon. So for handling the mountains around here, this is your bus. It seats up to 22 people. It's fully electric. Drive this into the centre of London without any problems with you, Les. Actually, you won't have to pay the congestion charge either, would you, with fully electric? So all good, perfectly practical car. And start bidding here with me at 18,000, please. 18, 19, I have 19, 20,000 now. 20,000 is where I'm starting, at 20,000 now. With me at £20,000 for this fun bus with 22 seats on board. I got £20,000 bid. £20,000 is my bid. I'll take 21. 21, I've got 22. You've got 23, I've got 24, 24,000. It's still my bid then at 24,000. It's not yours, Mark. It's 24,000 with me. You can go one more, but it's £24,000 now at the moment at 24,000. I'll take 25. Who wants to give me 25,000 then for the bus at £24,000, fully electric. Mountain wagon, I should say, not a bus, it's a mountain wagon. I've got to get terminology right here. We've got 24,000. I'll take 24.5 off you, Mark. Yep, 24,500 then. £24,500 now is a bid with commissions at £24,500 then, with Mark's commission bidder at £24,500 then. Final warning then, all done at 24,500. We'll submit that. 912, 24,500. Lot number 231 is the Jaguar F-Type 3.0 S convertible. Again, this is fully electric. One owner from new. Fully electric performance seats. Sorry, seats are electric. I thought it was a fully electric Jaguar for a minute. One owner from new. Fully electric performance seats with memory. Classic Jaguar colour combination. And it's only done 34,000 miles. 34,000 miles then for the F-Type. Beautiful car. Starting here, I've got 15,000. 15,000, that's all I have. 15, 16, 17, 18,000 now. 18,500 now. I've got 18,500. 19,000. 19,500 pounds now. 19,500 pounds. From Merseyside at £19,500 now for the F-Type Jaguar at £19,520. Thank you very much. On the telephones now, Emma has £20,000. You're against Merseyside though, Emma. I wouldn't hold your breath. It's £20,000 now on the telephone at £20,000 against you bidding online. Are you going to come back with 21,000? It's 21,000. I thank you. Online, you're doing well. Stay there. 21,000. Emma, one more? I'll take 21.5, 21,500. You can go 22 though, Merseyside. How about it? 21,500 is the bid at the moment. Just another £500. 21,500 pounds then. On the telephones at 21,500 pounds is of course on sale. It's 22,000. 22,000 pounds is the bid now at 22,000 now. Back online at 22. Can I say 23 please, Emma? You've got 22.5 online, as I have a bid of 22,500 online. I need 23. 23, thank you, Emma. If I could say 24, please, for the next bid online, people. It's £23,000 now. £23,000 now is the bid. Emma has the bid at £23,000. The bid is online for the F-Type at £23,000 then. At £23,000 then, it is now, I said we'd only take 24, but I'll take it, £23,500. Thank you, Merseyside, 23,500. It's your bid now at 23,500. At £23,500 now, would you go 24? 24. 24,000. Now, you seem to be comfortable going in 500, so let's carry on. It's 24,000 now with Emma at 24. Do you want 24.5 now, please? It's 24,000. £24,000 then is the bid on the telephones at 24, against you on the line. Against you in the room, you can all join in whenever you like. 24,000. Selling at £24,000. Selling once, twice. At £24,000 it is now. Sold 24,000. That's 719. Thank you so much. We're moving on to lot number 232. It's the Volvo 131 Amazon. It's a low mileage example and in very original condition. I started bidding at 8,000. 8,000 to start me, 8,000, 8,500, I've got 8,500, 9,000 now, 9,000, 9,500 now, at £9,500 now, at £9,500 I have, at £9,500, it's against you online at 9,500, 10,000, thank you, with West Yorkshire, online now at 10,000, 11,000 now, 11,000 is bid, 11,000, 11,500 now, I have £11,500, is on sale now, it is selling at £11,500. 11,500, £12,000 now. We've got £12,000 and selling to the region East Sussex. This is £12,000 then. East Sussex, you have the bid at the moment and it is yours at the moment. Do not make a mistake if you're bidding or planning on bidding. It is on sale at the moment at £12,000. £12,000 then is the bid. It's an online bid at £12,000 then. Against you all and selling, final warning. Sold £12,000 and that's 3,861. Lot 233 is the Triumph TR6, a fast road. This is it's being sold without reserve. Which is pretty brave because this is one hell of a car. It was subject to a 2006 restoration, which cost £26,000 back in 2006, which was quite a lot of money in those days. Mainly, that money was spent mainly on upgrades, including Weber carburetors and a limited slip diff, and many other upgrades as well. It's been in the same ownership for the last 40 years. Really well looked after, really well maintained car, and being sold without reserve. That said, I have commissions. So I am going to start a bidding at £6,000. £6,000 is where I am starting with my commission bidder here at £6,000. 6, 7, 8,000, 9, 10,000, 11, 12,000. 12,000 is my bid now at £12,000 now. £12,000. Is that 13? 13. I'm out. It's yours. You're online. £13,000 now. We've got £13,000 bid online, and the bids are still coming in. It's 14,000 now. 14,000 is the bid online at 14,000 in Cambridgeshire at £14,000. Now, Will, Emma, Gary, we've got 3 phones on this. So we've got 14,000. 15,000 still online at the moment. The bids are still coming in via Historics bidding platform at £15,000 now. £15,000 now. I have at 15. Who wants 16? I'm going to ask Will, would you like 16 and then you can beat Emma's bid? I'm taking 15.5. It's yours at 15.5. Will's deliberating. It's at £15,500. Emma has the bid at 15.5. I've got 16 against you over the internet, people. Thank you online. 16,000 is your bid at the moment at £16,000 now. At 16,000. Emma, do you want 16.5? Nope. Thank you anyway. 16,000. That's one down, £16,000. We still have Will standing at £16,000. At £16,000 then, with you online at 16,000 and another online bidder at £16,500. 16,500. Against the room here at Farnborough at £16,500 then, and selling to you online, 17,000 now. 17,000 is back at £17,000. Delightful car, beautifully looked after by the same ownership for the last 40 years, including that substantial restoration back in 2006. So we've got £17,000. £17,000 then. Final warning. I'm selling at 17,000. Are we all sure? At £17,000. Last chance. We're not sure. We're not done yet. We're 17,500 now. 17,500. Against you in Cambridgeshire. It's £17,500 now. At £17,500. You're quite sure? At 17,500. 18,000 in time. 18,000. Looking for 18,500 next. £18,000. I think we're there. I think it's at £18,000. I can take another if you're quick. It's £18,000 once, twice, and sold. £18,000, and that was paddle 7056. Lot number 234. This is the Chevrolet Suburban from 2010. It's been in the same family from new, and it's only done 32,000 miles. I'm starting the bidding here at 10,000. £10,000 starts the bidding at £10,000. Please note it does come with the roof bars at £10,000. 10,500. I'll take that bid at 10,500. I got 11 against you. £11,000 now. I have 11. 11,500 now. 11,500. 12,000 now. At £12,000 now. At 12,000. 12,500. At 12,500. 13,000. 13,500. 13,500 now. On my left at £13,500 now. At £13,500 then. Are we sure? At £13,500 then. Do I hear 14 anywhere? It's 13,500. That is the bid at £13,500. Internet people, do you want to click now? It's £13,500. Telephones, all out on the phones. 13,500 then. With John at £13,500. And I'll take that bid. We'll come back to you. 725. 13,500. That's provisional. We're on to lot number 235 now. This is the SL600. This is the fabulous Mercedes-Benz SL600 with a V12 under the bonnet there. Please do note, talking of which, that the registration is included on this V12 SL, the registration plate V120SL is included. So that's a bonus. And let's start a bidding here for the SL600 at £11,000. £11,000. Sharp intake of breath there at £11,000. 11,500, 12,000. £12,000 I have, 12,500. At 12,500, £13,000 now. At £13,000. Now, it has a great service history as well, mostly from the main Mercedes dealership. I have £13,000 bid. 13,000, I'll take 13,500 as my next bid, though. £13,000 now. At £13,000 then, are we all done? All quite sure? Online people, one more bid. At £13,000 then, it's going at £13,000. Last chance. And I'm afraid that's passed at £13,000. At £13,000 unsold. And we're moving on to lot 236. This is another Triumph. This is the Triumph TR4A IRS with the Surrey top. A delightful example, comes with a Surrey top, has an overdrive gearbox. Great history folder, and I can start a bidding here with me at £15,000. £15,000 then for the TR4A. 15,000, 15,500, 16. 16,000, £16,000 now. I have got 16,500. I've got 17,000 now. 18,000. 18,000, I'll take that bid at £18,000 now. 18,500. 19,000. £19,000 is the bid at £19,000. £19,000. Now, please note this car was driven to the sale. It was driven here from about 50,000 miles. I nearly said 50 miles away. I think I'm in the Proclaimers or something. It was driven from 50 miles away to the sale. Didn't miss a beat, and I have got a bid of £19,000. I'll take £19,500 next. £19,000 then is the bid at £19,000 then. Are we all quite sure then? At £19,000. That's not going to be enough today. I'm so sorry. We will have to pass that lot and move on to lot 237. It's a Land Rover. Land Rover Series 1 short wheelbase diesel. And it has the new front and new rear seats. And it is a rare diesel Land Rover, factory fitted with the PTO, the power takeoff, and it has been in dry storage. And started bidding here, we got bids at 7,000. 7,000 starts a bidding, 7,002, 7,200. Who'll give me 7,005? 7,500 now for the Landy at £7,500. At 7,500, I'll take 7,800 next. It's £7,500 now at £7,500 then for the Land Rover. Rare diesel model Series 1 Land Rover at £7,500. £7,500 then. Are we all done at 7,500? I'm sorry, we'll have to pass that lot. We'll move on to our next Land Rover. This is the pickup, the Land Rover 107 pickup. Again, a rare diesel model. This is a bit of a restoration project, as you can see, but it does come with lots of spare parts and are included in the lot. So it's a 1957 Land Rover 107 pickup with the rare diesel engine. And starting here, we've got £1,000. £1,000 to start me, £1,000. £1,000 is the bid at 1,500. Thank you. I'll take that bid at 1,500. 12, 15, 1,800, 1,800, £2,000 now. £2,000 I have now at £2,000 now. And looking to you online at £2,000. Do you want 2,500? It's £2,000 now at £2,000 now for this restoration project. But what a good project it will be. It's £2,000 now. Against you all then at £2,000 now. Any further takers at £2,000 then for the Land Rover at £2,000 then. All done at £2,000. £2,000 then. We'll leave it at £2,000, but do let us know if you're interested. Lot 239 is our next lot. This is the 1995 Jaguar XJS Celebration Convertible, 4-litre convertible XJS, and I start the bidding, and you can start the car if you bid it, if you buy it at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 pounds now. 12,000 pounds. 12,000 pounds I have. 12,000 pounds. One lady owner from new. Extensive history file. It's in very good order throughout. Great condition car. Great car. Jaguar XJS Celebration Convertible, and I've got just 12,000. Is that 12,500? 12,500, I'll take it. £12,500 now. 12,500, 13,000. 13,500, 14,000. 14,500, 14,500, and looking for 15,000, but I got 14,500 bid. £14,500 then, and looking for 15,000 then, at £14,500. Sorry, that was not sold. Sorry, it was unsold. It was the exact opposite. Remove that. Edit that out. We'll edit that out later. It didn't happen. Lot 240. Sorry, before we go into lot 240, we're on lot 128. It's the Aston Martin Rapide. That did sell, and that sold for £21,500. And we're on next to lot number 240. This is the Corvette Italia Spider Evocation. It is, as you can see, a replica of a famous Italian sports car. Not going to say which one, no. Not going to trap me there. But it is the custom-built replica of the Italian supercar, and it's certainly more reliable than the original and more affordable, a lot more affordable. We'll see about how affordable it is. Well, let's see how it plays out. We'll start the bidding here. Got bids at 8,000. 8,000 to start me. £8,000 now for this evocation at £8,000. 8,500, 9,000, £9,000 I have. £9,000 now is the bid at 9,000, 9,500. 10,000, £10,000 I have. At £10,000, I'm looking for 11. £10,000 is the bid. £11,000, 10,500, I'll take that, sorry. 10,500 now is the bid. £11,000 in Pennsylvania at £11,000. £11,500. 11,500, £12,000 now. Thank you, Pennsylvania. £12,000. £12,000 is yours at 12,000. 12,500 in Texas. The Americans, there's an American Civil War going on. We've got 13,000, 13,500 in Pennsylvania. Texas, are you coming in with 14,000? It's 13,500 at £13,500. All the bids at the moment are coming from America. They're all coming through our Historics bidding platform, and it's at 13,500. We've got 14,000. Texas take the lead at 14,000. 14,500, thank you very much, at 14,500. 15,000 now, at £15,000 now, at £15,000. Pennsylvania winning at 15,000. Northamptonshire, though, not wanting to be outdone by Texas, they've come back at £15,500. Go for it, Northamptonshire. Go on, the Brits. It's £15,500 now. You're against the entire Texas state, the entire state of Texas and the entire state of Pennsylvania. But Northamptonshire is winning at £15,500. £15,500 then is the bid at £15,500 for this extraordinary car. Real proper head turner in this car. You will have a lot of fun driving this around. It's at £15,500 then. The Brits have it at 15,500. We'll take that as a provisional. That's 15,500. Oh, yes, sorry, it is still. No, I'm sorry. We're carrying on. We're carrying on. Hammer didn't fall, so we're still moving on. Texas, you are still in with a chance. But Texas is at £16,000 now. £16,500 now. In Northamptonshire at £16,500. 16,500. With the Brit at £16,500 now. Texas, the world looks on you for help here. 16,500 is the bid. I'm going to submit this bid at 16,500. Texas, you do have a few seconds left, but you don't have forever, so don't hesitate. Okay, let's do it. Northamptonshire, 16,500. That is a provisional acceptance to 17,920. Thank you for all of your bids there, and welcome aboard Texas and Pennsylvania and Northamptonshire. Lot 241 is a 1918 Ford T pickup. This Model T represents very well with good paintwork and great wood to the rear. It has been restored to a very good standard and has an added bonus. I'm just reading here from my script here. It says, added bonus, it is ULEZ exempt. As it's from 1918, it is ULEZ exempt, so an incredibly practical car too for your daily commute into town. The Ford Model T pickup, will start me here, 8,000. 8,000 I have, 8,000, 8,500, 9,000. £9,000 I have now, at £9,000 now, at £9,000 then is the bid, at £9,000. At £9,000 then is the bid. At £9,000 then do I have 9,500 now for a Ford Model T? 9,000. £9,000 then. All done at £9,000 then. Final warning at £9,000. At £9,000 then. Last chance. 9,000. We're going to have to move on from the Model T and go back in time to lot 113. That is the Aston Martin, the DB7. That has now sold. That was lot 113. So we're moving on to lot 242. It's a 2002 Porsche 996 Carrera 4.6. And I can start bidding here. We've got some phone interest in this, we've got some internet interest in this, and we've got commission interest in this. Starting at 11,500, 12,000, £12,500. £12,500 now for the Porsche 996, fitted with a replacement engine, a manual gearbox example, desirable colour combination. The 911 996 Carrera 4S, 12,500, 13,000, thank you, 13,000. I've got you at 13,500, £14,000 now. 14,000 is the bid now. At £14,000 then. At £14,000, do I have 14.5 anywhere? 14.5, it's yours. In the room at 14.5. I took it from the room. You are against the entire internet, folks. So good luck with that. £14,500 then. At £14,500, in the room at 14.5. The internet are back at 15. £15,000. 15.5. 15.5, thank you. At £15,500, Farnborough in the lead now at £15,500 then. Against you in Hertfordshire. Your back foe at 16,000. 16,500. At £16,500. Thank you so much for your bids in the room at 16.5. At £16,500. Looking for 17. I think you may have done it. I think you've scared off Hertfordshire. It's at £16,500 now, in the room here. At £16,500 then. I'm going to provisionally take that one at £16,500. I think you're going to get this. It's 16.5. Last chance, Hertfordshire. 16.5 then. We'll take your number and we'll have a chat with the vendor. Don't go too far. 678 16.5 provisional. Lot 243. Fast and loud is the best way to describe this car. This is lot 243. It's 2001 TVR Tuscan Speed 6. Great history folder. It's one of the last analog sports cars made, and it is eligible for export to the USA in just over a year. So the 2001 TVR Tuscan Speed 6, and starting here, I've got bids 10, 11, 12,000, £12,000. I have 13,000. £13,000 now is a bid at £13,000 now. Do I have 13.5? 13.5, I've got 14,000 now. 14,000 is my bid at £14,000. 14.5 now. In Pennsylvania again at £14,500 now. 15,000 I have. 15,000 in a new place at £15,000 now. 15.5 back with Pennsylvania at 15,500. 16,000 now at 16,000, £16,500. Thank you, Pennsylvania at 16.5. Can I attempt to add one more? It's £16,500, 17,000. Thank you. £17,000 now is the bid. 17,000, Pennsylvania. One more, 17.5. That's it, 17.5 then. With Pennsylvania at £17,500 now. At £17,500 and with Pennsylvania's bid at 17.5. Do I hear 18 anywhere? It's £17,500 now. Final warning at 17,500. All done then at 17.5. 17,500. Let's take that as a provisional. We wish you luck, Pennsylvania. 17,500 to 6442. And lot 176, that's the Chevrolet El Camino. That was lot 176, that was a while ago. That has now sold for £28,000. We're moving on to lot 244, which is this 1972 Triumph GT6 Mark III, which was subject to a £56,000 restoration. So remember, £56,000 has been spent on this delightful GT6 Mark III, and I can start at £15,000. Doesn't make sense. £15,000. £15,000. £15,000. What? 15.5. 16,000. 16,000 now. Still with me at £16,000. 16.5. 16.5. 17,000. 17,000 now at £17,000. 17.5. 18,000. 18,000 is my bid at £18,000. £18,000. One more done. £18,000. It's against 18.5. £18,500, and on the telephones at 18,500. 19,000 now. Thank you, sir. £19,000 now. In the room at £19,000. 19.5. It's an easy number, 20,000. £20,000 then. So easy to work out the buyer's premium now as well. You've got £20,000. 20,000. 21 would be preferable, Tom. £20,000 now is the bid. 21,000, thank you. Thank you very much for your bid, sir. It's £21,000 though. On the telephones at £21,000. Can I take one more bid from someone? 22 somewhere. I've got £21,000 then. On the telephones at £21,000 then. Final warning at 21,000. At 21,000, that's Dom's telephone bid, and you are 700. That is a provisional acceptance. We're moving on. Please don't yawn. Lot 245. I take it very personally. Lot 245. This is a first for us here at Historics. We're moving into aeroplane sales. This is the Oldfield Super Baby Great Lakes stunt plane. Absolutely fantastic object. A work of art in itself. A great flying machine. I'm sure if it were fully restored, it would be an absolutely fabulous, fun flying machine. But a work of art, a beautiful piece in itself. The correct registration, it should be noted that the registration on the tail fin is actually incorrect. Correct registration is Golf Bravo, Golf Lima Sierra. Lima Sierra has been used as a display model without the engine, so it was hung from the ceiling without the engine as a beautiful display model. The engine is here though, and although the engine hasn't seized up, it hasn't been tested. Now, lots of interest in this fantastic little biplane. Stunt biplane. We're starting here. We've got bids. I've got 6,000 to start me here. I've got £6,000 now. 6,000 is my bid at £6,000. £6,000. Do I have 6,500? I've got 6,500 now. 6,500. My commissions are out. It's 6,500 now. 6,500. 7,000. £7,000. Thank you, Gary. £7,000 now on the phone. 7,000. Who's going 7,500? £7,000. Who wants a biplane? Who doesn't want a biplane? Came here today to buy a car and went home with a biplane. Now there's a story you can tell. It's £7,000 now. On the telephones, it's £7,000. £7,000 now is the bid at £7,000. 7,500 in Cyprus. Thank you, Cyprus. £7,500 now. With the Cypriots at 7,500. 8,000 on the phones now. £8,000 now. £8,000 now for the biplane at £8,000. £8,000 now. Online bidders, give me 8,500. Thank you. 8,500. £8,500 now. Bidding online at 8,500. No, it's not yours, Gary. It's 8,500 with a bidder from Cyprus at £8,500. £9,000 now. £9,000 the bid here at £9,000. Gary has a bid at £9,000. 9,000. At £9,000. It's not yours in Cyprus at the moment. It's £9,000 here. It's back with you now. 9,500 online at £9,500. Looking for 10,000. I got £9,500 bid at £9,500. 9,500. 9,500. It's against you, Gary. On the line then with the computer people at £9,500 then. Final warning, Gary, at £9,500. I'm going to submit this. You need to be quick. It's £9,500. I think we're going to call it a day there. It's £9,500. That is provisionally accepted to 2,697. Moving on, Ben, back to the ground, and we are on lot 246. Is a 1991 BMW 325i convertible. It is being sold without reserve. A convertible BMW 325i, which has been in long-term ownership and has manual transmission and has an electric roof. So I will start the bidding here with me. How about we start? Well, no, I'm not going to start with me because the internet have decided to just leap ahead and have their own little auction, all on the little lonesomes. So they've gone to 8,000, 8,500, £9,000. So we've got £9,000, and that's where we will start the bidding. £9,000 then in Kent. That's £9,000. I'm looking for a bid of 9,500. 9,500. Thank you, sir. In the room at 9,500. At £9,500 then. Great car at 9,500. To get this for under £10,000 would be pretty spectacular. 9,500. 9,500. Would you like 10 online? 10,000 I have now. £10,000 now is the bid. Can I say 11, sir? It's £10,000. 10,500 in a new place. 10,500 in Gloucestershire at 10,500. Could I say 11? Thank you. 11,000. Thank you. £11,000 now. £11,000 then in the room at £11,000. £11,000 then is the bid at £11,000 then for the Beamer at £11,000 then. We're all done. It's £11,000 then. Final warning, it is of course selling. It is no reserve. What were we, 11? Can I say 12? 11,500. 11,500 seated. It's 11,500. It's not your standing, sir. It's 11,500 now seated at 11,500. You can go one more, but it's 11,500. Can't be tempted. £11,500 then seated on my right and selling at 11,500. Sold 11,500 to 615. Thank you very, very much. We're on to lot 247. It's a Maserati. It's a 420 bi-turbo from 1986. Starting the bidding here, we got £5,000. I've got £5,000 bid here at £5,000 then for the Maserati at £5,000. Formerly owned by the chairman of the Maserati Owners Club in Sweden and owned now by a collector. Is in a very good order indeed. We're very impressed by the condition of this piece. We've got £5,000 bid. As you'd expect, it had been owned by the chairman of the Maserati Owners Club in Sweden and has been well looked up after by a private collector ever since. We've got 5,000, 5,500 now. Who'll give me 6? I've got £5,500 then. At £5,500, who'll give me £6,000? Great provenance for a great car, £5,500. 5,500 then, we're all done at 5,500. I can take 5,800 if you like. It's £5,500 now. You quite sure online? Quite sure in the room? 5,500 then. £5,500. We'll leave that where it started. Lot 248 next. It's a 1959 GMC 370 flatbed, which was restored in 2018 at a total cost of £50,000. Fantastic quality restoration by Adam Redding Classic Cars. It's got fitted with a 7.3 litre V8 big block. Super impressive 1959 GMC 370 flatbed, and I'm starting the bidding here. We've got 17,000 to start me. 17,000 online. 17, 18, 19,000, 19,000 now. 19,000. I'll take that. 19,500. I got 19,500. Who's giving me 20? I've got 19,500. I'm looking for 20,000 now. At £19,500 then. For the truck at £19,500 then. We're all done in the room at 19,500. Final warning, I've got 20 online now. At £20,000 then, on the line at £20,000 then, bidding online. We're going to be submitting this at £20,000 then, against you all then, in the room at £20,000 then. Let's take that bid, £20,000, that's 18218, and that is a provisional acceptance online. We wish you luck with that. We will let you know in the room how well we've done. Lot 249 is the Lancia, the 1973 Lancia Fulvia Zagato. It is been subjected to an extensive restoration. It comes from a private collection and is now presenting in excellent condition throughout. So where do we want to start? 15,000? Seems reasonable. You're straight in there online. Bucks thanking you for your bid at £15,000. £15,000 is where we start with £15,000. I'm looking for a bid of 16. 15, 16,000 now. I got 16,000, now 17,000. £17,000 in the room. At £17,000. Internet, you need to click now. It's £17,000. Do you want 18,000 then for Valencia? At £17,000 and looking for a bid of 18. I'll take 17.5 though. It's 17,000. Just be patient. It's 17,000. 17,005 now. Thank you. It's 17,500. Are you in? Are you coming back with 18? It's 17,500 now in East Sussex at £17,500 then. Final warning at £17,500 then. Last chance at 17,500. A new bidder, 18,000. Thank you, at £18,000 now. All the bids are now coming in via Historics Live at £18,000 now. At £18,000. Online, £18,000. Looking for 18,500. One more click. Will you click, won't you click? £18,000 then. Fair warning, at 18,000. 19,000. 18,500, sorry, 18,500. With the sale room, bidder from a different platform now. 18,500. I'm looking for 19,000. 18,500 at 18,500 pounds. With the sale room's bid, I got 19 against you now. 19,000 pounds now is the bid at 19,000 pounds then. With our own bidding platform at 19,000 pounds. At 19,000 pounds then, are we all done? At 19,000 pounds. It is online at 19,000 pounds. That is the bid to beat at 19,000. At 19,000 pounds then, still online. 19,500. 19,500, new bid at 19,500. 19,500 I have at 19,500 now. A new place at 19,500. I'm looking for 20. 19,500 pounds. 19,500. One more at 19,500. At 19,500 pounds. Is that a bid? 20,000. 20,000 now is a bid at 20,000 pounds now. We're back online at 20,000. At 20,000 pounds. 20,000 is the bid. I'm going to provisionally accept this bid at 20,000 pounds. Final warning then at 20,000 pounds then. Okay, I'm going to take their number. We will have a chat with a vendor. We'll see what happens. It's 20,000. That's 18355. Lot 250 is the Mercedes-Benz, the 500 SL. £7,000 was spent by the current owner, including work on the front suspension, the disc brakes, the calipers, and it was serviced just last April. Only 60,000 miles on the current engine, low ownership, and it was featured in the Mercedes Enthusiast magazine. Now, how about this for a proper summer fun? 5-litre engine under there, absolutely beautiful, 500 SL from 1983. I got 10, 11, 12,000, 12,500. I have to start with that bid at 12,500. 13,000 already at 13,000. 13,000 pounds now. I'm looking for 13,500 though. At 13,000 pounds now. At 13,000 pounds then. You've bought 5 cars now at 13,000 pounds. At 13,000 pounds then is the bid. At 13,000 pounds then. Are we all done at 13,000 pounds? Final warning now. At 13,500. It's in Kent. At 13,500 pounds. I know. 14, thank you. No, I didn't know. Thank you for pointing it out. Thank you, Nessa. 14,000 pounds in London now. We got a bid of 14,000 pounds of a bidder from London at 14,000 pounds. At 14,000 pounds, and I'm going to be submitting this bid at 14,000 pounds. Just 60,000 miles. Featured in a magazine article. Had 7,000 pounds spent by the current owner. Has the rear seat option and the factory hardtop roof, and it's £14,000, and I'm going to submit it at £14,000. 14,500? 14,500, thank you, at £14,500. £14,500 is the bid. It's the sale room now who are bidding 14,500, and I'll take 15 next. It's £14,500 then, with the sale room then. Last chance bidders online, last chance in the room, £14,500. Let's do it. No, more action there. Thank you, London. 15,000. You're just in time at £15,000. Now, sale room. All eyes are on you. We're expecting great things from you, bidder from the sale room. It's £15,000 now, bidding via our own platform. Final warning, sale room. I think we're going to move on without you, I'm afraid, sale room, but thank you very much for your bids. £15,000 is the bid. We're accepting that provisionally, and that is for bidder internet bidder 18337. Lot 251 is the Volvo V70 estate, all-wheel drive, no reserve. Well-equipped example, it's only had 2 owners. It is an example of a modern classic, and it's no reserve. £1,000 please for the Volvo, £1,000. Is this on? £1,000, I'm asking you for £1,000. Cheaper than a taxi home. You're going 500, 1,000 against you. £1,000 I have. £1,000 I have with West Sussex at £1,000. Do I have 1,500 anywhere? £1,000 is a bid. I'll take 1,200. £1,200. Thank you, Mark. £1,200 now. £1,200 now is the bid at £1,200 now on my left at 1,200. At £1,200, I'm looking for 14. I've got 1,400 now. £1,400 in West Sussex at £1,400. Mark, you're losing. It's 1,400. 1,600 now with the sale room at £1,600 now. £1,600 now is the bid. 1,800 here. £1,800 now. £1,800 with West Sussex at £1,800. At £1,800 now. Will, would you like 2,000? £1,800 now is the bid. Would you like 2,000 at the back? £1,800 then for the Volvo at £1,800, and I'm selling. I need to rush you. There you are, a 2,000 at the back of a room at £2,000 now. At the very back of a room, standing at the back at £2,000, sniped it at the last second. 2-2 against you. 2-3, 2,300. Do I have 2-4? 2-4, 2-5. £2,500, the mighty sale room are back at £2,500 then, and selling to the sale room at £2,500, fair and final warning 2-5, you have a last second to bid, it's sold, £2,500, and that is the sale room's bid at £2,500. We're moving on to lot 252, it's a Landy, it's a Land Rover Defender 110, the hard top. Sold without reserve. It's a good practical example with low ownership, and it will require an MOT before driving, but it is no reserve. You can start me. £1,500 to start me, please. I will start wherever you like, but £1,500. Are you going to give me a cheeky bid? Do you want a Landy? Yeah? Do you want 500? 200? Well, we've got to start somewhere, but I was hoping to do a little bit more than that. I'm not, come on, £200, we'll be here all day. Who'll give me £500 to start me? I've got bids coming flying in from the internet. We've got all the bottom feeders on the internet are coming in now. We've got £500 now, 500, £1,000 now. I've got £1,000 then online with Norfolk at £1,000. Who'll give me 1,200? I've got £1,000 in Norfolk. £1,000 is the bid online at £1,000, £1,200 now in Texas. £1,200, that would be so cool in Texas, £1,200 then. It's not actually a bidder from Texas, it is actually Texas the group who are bidding this at £1,200 now. £1,200 now. Do you want 15? 13? 1,300? 1,300 I'll take. At £1,300 now in the room at Farnborough at £1,300. At £1,400 now. With Texas at 1,400. 1,500. Was that a bid? Were you bidding then? Were you bidding or gesticulating? It's 1,400 here. Do you want 1,500? It's £1,400 then in Texas at 1,400 against you at the back of a room at £1,400. It's not yours in the room. It's here in Texas. £1,400 then, and selling. Do not make a mistake. It's going to go for £1,500. I've got a new bid at £1,500 in Kent. 1,500, 1,600, £1,600 now is the bid at £1,600. £1,600 now. In the United States at £1,600. Looking for 1,700. 1,600 is yours then. In the States, £1,600. And selling to you at £1,600. Final warning. Sold £1,600. And that was paddle number 14443. Moving on to lot 200. Okay. For this one. Who is that, Dan? Means
Hop down.
What do you think Dan means? Do you think that's a reserve?
Yes.
To sell it?
I'd still go for it.
Okay. Okay. Is Dan about? He lost interest in it. Okay, so just to say that we are, after this lot, we're going to do lot 253 next, which is going to be this delightful Singer, and then we are going to lot 157, as we're going to go back in time, and we're going to have another go at selling lot 157. So if you were wanting to bid on 157 earlier, and you missed your chance, you're in luck. 157 next. But firstly, let's get 253. This is a delightful car. This is the Singer 9 Le Mans. It is comes with a sizable history file, looks superb, and it comes from a private collection. And we'll start the bidding here. £8,000. 8,000. I can start very low. £8,000. 8,000. I have had a correction here on the reserve, so I've got 8,000, 8,500, 9,000. £9,000 now is a bid at 9,000. 10,000. I'll take that bid at 10. 10,000. Thank you online. 11,000 now. £11,000. Who'll give me 12? £11,000 now is a bid at £11,000. And I'm looking for a bid of 12,000. Do I have 12,000 anywhere? It's £11,000. It's got this superb looking car. Comes with a sizable history file, and it is from a private collection. Dorset, you're going 12,000, so I'll take your bid at 12,000. £12,000 then in Dorset at £12,000. A beep is a bid, just so you know. We'll take that. It's £12,000 then. At £12,000 then, are we all done? At £12,000 then, final warning at £12,000. £13,000 then with a sale room at £13,000. Thank you, sale room bidders. At £13,000 then. Against Dorset at £13,000 then. Final warning at £13,000. Last chance. 14, thank you, in Dorset. We're back to £14,000 then. Still with Dorset at £14,000. £14,000 then. £14,000 then with Dorset at £14,000, and it's selling. It is selling now. Do make no mistake. It is 14,000, 15,000, 15,000 now. 15,000 is the bid. It's on sale now at £15,000. In Norfolk at 15,000. Who's going 16,000? £15,000 now. At £15,000. I'm looking for £16,000 then. £15,000 is the bid. It is on sale. Do not make a mistake. It's going to be selling. It's going to be too late to bid again in a minute. 15,500. I'll take 16 as the next. I've got £15,500. £15,500. Bidders online at 15,500 and looking for 16,000. And selling at £15,500. Once, twice, at £15,500. It's now and forever remains. Sold to an online bidder for £15,500. The paddle number was 2891. So he wants to go back in time. We are going to go back to lot 150. Haven't got the sheets. We are not going to go back to, we're going to have another, we're going to keep you in suspense for one lot further. I can't do 157 next. Oh, you put it, okay, I am going to do 157 next, but I'm going to wait until somebody gives me the sheet for 157. So you can all take a deep breath. Is the bar open? Yes. The bar is open. The bar is open. If you're very, very quick, you can go there, get yourself a beer, come back. It does improve bidding. Vicky's just going to grab the sheet for this because I haven't got the sheet in my book. If anyone wants to go auctioneering, they can. Oh, here we go. Nope, I was just going to try and audition some auctioneers. Okay, we are moving on to lot 157. So this is the car up on the screens above you there. It's a 1976 Lancia Fulvia 1.3S. Desirable colour combination. It was recently had lots of money spent on her, over £4,000. Really well maintained example. And I am told we can start here with. Well, we'll start with you online. You are going 8,000, and that's where we'll start. £8,000 now online. At £8,000, 8,500, £9,000. £9,000 is the bid now. At 9,000, 9,500, £9,500 now. I'm looking for 10,000. I got 9,500. Can we update the computer? I haven't got a. It's still saying 8,000 on my screen. It's 9,500. 9,500 is the bid at £9,500 now. At £9,500, it's the bid at £9,500. A bidder in Kent will take that bid at £9,500 then. In Kent at 9,500 for Valencia at £9,500. I'm going to be submitting this bid. Do not make a mistake. This is your last chance. Let's carry on then. 9,500. That was provisionally accepted for paddle 12740. Thank you so much. Now we're going to crack on going forwards. I don't know if we're going. Can we go skip forward a little bit? We're not going to redo the whole sale from lot 157, if that's okay with you. We'll go from lot 254 next. This is a 1974 Jeep. It's a Jeep CJ5, right over there by the historic banner there in the corner. Needs to be seen to be believed. It's absolutely beautiful. The paintwork has been body lacquered to preserve its beautiful patination. We do have some images of that somewhere about to appear on the thing. Wild car, absolutely fun. Imagine the summer fun you're going to have in this thing. Who'll start me here? 10,000 to start me. £10,000, 10,000, 11,000, thank you, Will. 11,500 is against you, 11,500. 11,500 now with me at 11,500. Do you want 12? It's £11,500 now. 11,500 then is the bid. I'm looking for 12,000. £11,500 then for this fantastic Jeep. So much fun at £11,500. Will, you've got to go 12. 12,000. £12,000 I have now. Thank you, Will, at £12,000 now. On the telephones at £12,000. Bless you, at £12,000. £12,000 then is the bid. Will's bid at £12,000 then. 12.5 in the room. It's yours. You're in the chance. 12.5. 12.5. It's only Will. It's fine. It'll be easy. 12.5. 13,000. 13,000 now with Will at 13,000. 13.5. 13.5. 14,000. Pester power working. It's working at the moment. We've got 13.5. 14,000. 14,000 against you, Will. Do you want 14.5? 14.5 on the phones now. You're out. Thank you very much for your bids. Look at the disappointment. How could you do such a thing? 14,500. It's 14.5. It's on the telephones. It's not yours in the room. It's slipping away from you now. You're never going to get this chance again. It's 14,000. No pressure. Lots of pressure. Lots and lots of pressure. £14,500 then is the bid on Will's telephone at £14,500 then. Final warning, £15,000. £15,000. 15.5, which puts the car on sale now as well. So I am selling at 15.5, and I can take 15,750. 15,005 is the bid. It is on sale now. Another £250. So £15,500. It's amazing I don't get beaten up after this. It's at 15,000.
We've all been there as a parent.
Do you want to have more of a family conversation about this? I think there's more discussing that can go on. We've got 15,500. £15,500 then is the bid. Will has the bid on the phone. I'm selling. It's sold. £15,500. Thank you both for your bids. Thank you so much for your bids, and my commiserations there. 640. Next time we will find you a Jeep. Come back in the summer. There's bound to be a Jeep in the, Windsor View Lakes. Lot 255 is the 2007 BMW M5, a manual gearbox. 6-speed gearbox, low mileage, in excellent condition, and comes with great history. I'm starting here. I've got 12, 13,000, 13,005, 13,500, 14,000, 14,005. Looking for 15. Got it. 15,000. 15,000 is the bid. At £15,000 now. £15,000. What are you saying? 15,500. 16 is against you. £16,000 against you online at £16,000. 16,500. Thank you online now. 16,500. 17,000. £17,000 now. £17,000 now against you online at £17,000 now. At £17,000 then, that's the bid to beat. At £17,000 then, we all done online? One more click, 17,500. I'll take that bid at 17,500. You're out. It's 17,500 now. On the line at £17,500 then, we'll provisionally accept that. 17,500. Yep, 17,500 then to 4060, and that's a provisional acceptance. You off? Oh, okay. Lot 256 is 1968 Jaguar 340. 340 to Mark II 3.8 specification. It's the wire wheels and it's got the wire wheels, it's got the manual gearbox, it's got a Webasto sunroof, it's got a full leather interior, and we've got a lot of interest as well, a huge amount of interest in this because it is being sold without reserve. So you didn't get a Jeep, but how about a Mark II specification Jag? We'll start here. I don't know, let's start 10,000. Does that sound mad? No? Has that upset you? No? Yes, it has. No takers at 10. 6,000. 6,000. I can start. I'm offering you. You can put your hand up, and it could be yours at 6,000. And that might be as far as it goes. Who knows? Internet people, they say £6,000. Thank you. We got the bid at 6,000. 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 now in Hampshire at £8,000 now. We have £8,000 now is the bid at £8,000 now. 8,000, 9,000, thank you Gary, at £9,000 now. Looking for 10, I've got £9,000 bid at £9,000 now. £9,000 is Gary's bid at £9,000. £9,000, 10,000, thank you Emma, £10,000 now. All the bids are on the telephones at the moment. Emma is on the phone with a bidder at £10,000. £10,000. 11,000. £11,000 now. 11,000, £12,000 now. £12,000. Emma has the bid at 12,000. £12,000 then on Emma's telephone at £12,000. At £12,000 then with Emma's telephone, 13,000. Thank you, Will. £13,000. 14,000 now. £14,000. Thank you, Emma. £14,000. 15,000. 16,000. Emma has the bid at 16,000 against you both. It's £16,000 now on the far phone at £16,000. £16,000 then. I'm going to move on without you two. It's £16,000 now. I'm selling to Emma's telephone bid. 16,500, thank you. 16,500 now. Gary has a bid at 16,500. Do you want 17? Next bid is 17 at 16,500. 17, thank you, Emma. £17,000. Isn't there an eagle in here?
Lovely baby.
It sounds a baby that sounds like an eagle. All of it. 17,500. That's £17,500 now. That's £17,500. £18,000 now. £18,000. Emma has a bid at £18,000. You can join in. It's £18,000. £18,000 then. You come back with 18,500? It's not yours, Gary. It's Emma's bid. At 8. What's going on with the screens? I thought we had 18. Yeah. 18,000. Thank you. The screens are all correct now. 18,000 is the bid at the moment. 18,500 now. £18,500. £18,750. We're closing down on the deal now. We're not going to be long now. At 18,750. Another 250, Gary. Do you want 19? £19,000 now. At £19,000. 19,500. Thank you very much. 19,500. Would you like to match that and go 20? 19,500. £19,500 now. At £19,500 then, Emma has the bid at £19,500. 20,000 now is Will's bid at £20,000, and at £20,000 I'm looking for 21 preferably. At £20,000. 20 and a half now, back with Emma at 20 and a half there. You are playing piggy in the middle there, Gary. It's 20 and a half against you. Now, who's going to be first? 20 and a half. £20,500 then. Emma has a phone. Gary's fed up. He's gone, sat down. £20,500, dejected. At £20,500. How about you, Will? At £20,500. Do you want 21? 21,750 or 20,750? 21,750. Do you want 22? 22,000, thank you. Random bidding going on at £22,000. 22,500, please. It's £22,000. I'm looking for 22,500, but I'm selling. Need to move on, so it's £22,000 and selling to Emma once, twice, and final warning. Sold. 22,000 at 610. We're on next to lot 152, which was the Ford Focus. That has now sold for £26,500. We're moving on to lot number 257. This is the fabulous. It's a Fiat 500. My car, Francis Lombardi. It is being sold without reserve. It was a coach-built Fiat 500 made in 1971, and it is a rare car with unique features. And starting the bidding here, I've got bids here. Well, I've got no bids. I can start with your bids. Who'll start me at 5,000? £5,000 then for the Fiat 500. £5,000. Great little car, coach-built car. 5,000, 2,000, anyone? £2,000. I'm going the wrong way. Somebody stop me. £2,000. Who'll give me 2,000? 2,500, I'll take that bid. Thank you, Salem. We have £2,500 bid. It is being sold without reserve. It's £2,500 now. A lot of fun, these cars. 2,500. 3,000. £3,000 I have now. £3,000 is the bid. In Norfolk at 3,000. 3,500 now. In Gwent at £3,500. Thank you. Welcome, Gwent. £3,500. It's yours at the moment at 3,500. Looking for 4,000 then. At £3,500 then. All done. At £3,500 and I'm selling. Do not make a mistake. It's going. Sold £3,500, and that was to Gwent 2307. Lot number 258 is the Rev is a bid, just to warn you. Lot 258 is a 1997 Alfa Romeo Spider in great order throughout. Very low mileage, just 6,300 miles. This is a fabulous car. This is a really great car to own. Lovely car for both the summer and the winter, but most especially for summer. And I'll start a bidding here. We've got bids to start me at 9,500. I got 9,500. I'm looking for 10,000. Do I have a bid of 10,000 anywhere? I got 9,500 bid already at £9,500. 9,500. Gary, you're going to come in with 10,000 because I've got the bid at 9,500 and I will be submitting it. It's £9,500. £9,500 then, all done. At 9,500, 10,000, thank you. £10,000 now is the bid. At £10,000 then. At 10,000 now in the room. At £10,000 now, your last chance. Are you coming in? I've got the bid in the room here at £10,000 and selling. At £10,000, it's on sale. Do not make a mistake. That is a lovely car for £10,000. That gentleman, 10,500. 11,000. 11,000 now. Straight back at you, it's £11,000. It is on sale, Gary. It's £11,000, and I will be selling to the room here. Gentlemen here in the room. I will take 11,500. I'll take 11,500, please. It's £11,000 now. In the room, it's £11,000. Next bid has to be 11,500. It's £11,000 now in the room and selling at £11,000. Final warning, Gary. £11,000. Then, are we done? Are we done? No, it's 11,000. I'm not taking 250s. I've got the boss breathing down my neck saying we need to move on. 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 12,000. Thank you, sir. It's £12,000 now. At £12,000 now. Back in the room at 12,000. Again, it has to be 12,500, and it has to be done quite quickly. 12,000. I'm not taking 250. We would have done 4 bids if I'd taken the last 250. We'd still be at about 500. So we were at £12,000. It has to be 12,500. It's £12,000 selling once. At £12,000 now and selling twice. At £12,000 it is now. Sold. £12,000 and that's 634. Thank you very much, sir. Congratulations. Lot number 259. This is the 2003 RV Dynamic Nemesis. One of only 4 examples manufactured with a Jaguar Jaguar V12 5.3 litre engine, a real head turner of a car, and not offered for a huge amount of money at the moment. Interested parties should note that the car appears to have a leak from one of the radiators, which will need repairing at some stage. So no emergency, but there is a leak in one of the radiators. Look at that. That could be yours. You could own that car. That is a fantastic looking, fantastic driving car. 5.3 litre Jaguar V12 under the bonnet. Starting the bidding here, I got 5, 6, 7,000. 7,000 pounds, 7,500. 7,500. Do I hear 8? 8,000, thank you. 8,500 now. 8,500. Do you want 9? I got 8,500 already. Do you want 9? 9,000. In Pennsylvania at 9,000. Do you want 9,500? I got 9,000 pounds now online at 9,000. 9,500 now. At 9,500 in the room at 9,500 pounds now. 10,000 now. 10,000 pounds is the bid at 10,000 pounds. At 10,000 pounds then, are we coming back? I'll take 10,500 if you want. It's 10,000 pounds then. At 10,000 pounds, that isn't a lot of money. It's 10,000 pounds only. That is a stonking good car at 10,000. 10.5. 10,500, thank you. At the back of a room at 10,500 pounds. Looking for 11,000 now, 10,500. In a room at 10,500. I've got 11,000. No, have I? Yes, I have. 11,000. 11,000 pounds now. Online, not yours. 11,000 here. I have 11,000 pounds. I'm going to be submitting that 11,500. 11,500, thank you. It's in the room again. 11,500. 12,000. 12,000 pounds. 12,250. I'll take the 12,250 now. 12,250. 12,250. Do you want 12,500, please? It's 12,500. 12,750. At 12,750 back in the room at 12,750 pounds. At 12,750. At 12,750 pounds now. I've got 13,000 pounds. 13,000 pounds. At 13,000 pounds. Do you want 250? 13,250. At 13,250 pounds. 13,500. 13,500. 13,750. 13,750 now. At the back of a room, I've got 14,000 pounds, which puts the car on sale now. It's selling at 14,000 pounds now. At 14,000 pounds then. Do you want 14,250? 14,000 pounds then. And selling at 14,000. 14,250. 14,250 now. 14,500. 14,500. 14,750. At 14,750. 15,000 pounds now. At 15,000 pounds. It's not yours. It's 15,000 pounds now online at 15,000 pounds. I'm selling to the online bidders from Northamptonshire. I got 15,000 pounds bid. One last chance, sir, at 15,000 pounds. And selling, fair warning, 15,250. At 15,250 pounds. 15,500. 15,500 pounds now. Do you want 15,750? 15,500 pounds then. Selling once at 15,500 pounds now. It's selling 15,250, 15,750. Thank you for your patience online. We've got 15,750 bid. Do you want 16? 16 I have now. On the line at 16,000 pounds. 16,000 pounds. At 16,000 pounds. So have any further interest at 16,000 pounds then? I'm selling online at 16,000 pounds, 16,250 just in time, in the nick of time at 16,250. at 16,250. 16,500. 16,750. 16,750 now. At 16,750. It's 16,750 now in the room. At 16,750, I'm looking for 17,000. £16,750 now. Thank you for your bids online. I'm going to take your silence as you've backed out. It's 16,750 in the room and selling once, twice, and sold to 751. Thank you very much for your bids in the room and online. Lot number 260. It's a 1985 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL. 280 SL sold without reserve. It is previously owned by a Mercedes club director, extensively shown and family-owned example. Who'll start me here? Who'd like to start ball rolling? 11,000. Start ball rolling. 11? 1? No. Frankly, I'll take 5. 5. Who'll give me 5,000? £5,000 now. £5,000 to start me off, please. 5,000 I have now. Thank you. £5,000 is the bid. At 5,000, I'll take 6 as my next bid, please. It's 5,000. At 5,000, 6,000 now. £6,000 is the bid. At 6,000, £7,000 now. At £7,000, £1,000 somebody offers. 8,000. £8,000 is the bid. At £8,000. £8,000. Is that 9? It's 8,000 here. On the computer at 8,000. Who'll give me 9? £8,000, and I am selling. Do make mistake. That's a lot of car for £8,000, but you're letting it happen, and it's all your fault. At £8,000. 9,000 now. 9,000 in Kent. At £9,000. Do I have 10 anywhere? I got £9,000 now. £9,000 is the bid. It's in Kent at £9,000. Then final warning at 9,000. I'm selling at £9,000. Sold £9,000, and that was to paddle number 18390. We're on 261 next. No, we're not. We're on 155. That was the Mercedes 230 SL. That sold for £55,000. We're now on to lot 260 now. This is the 261 even. This is the Bentley Continental GT. Excellent service history. Plate is included. That is the W12 GT or GGT, the W12 GGT. Great value car, 2004 Bentley Continental. I can start a bidding here, 5,000. 5,000, it will start me at 5,000. 5 I have now, 5,500, £6,000 now. I got £6,000 now, bid at £6,000 is my bid. At 6,000 here, at 6,500, 6,500 in the room, 7,000. 7,000 is here at £7,000 now, at £7,000 in East Sussex, at £7,000 then. At £7,000 then, in East 7,500, at 7,500, at 7,500, he'll give me 8. It's 7,500 at the back of a room at £7,500. At £7,500 then, are we all done? 8 in time. 8,000 at £8,000 then in Dorset at £8,000. At £8,000 then in Dorset at 8,500 now in Devon at 8,500. We're having a West Country battle at £8,500, £9,000 now. At £9,000 is a bid in Dorset at £9,000. Devon, don't back out. It's 9,000 against you at £9,000 now. At £9,000 then, all done. At £9,000 then, I'm going to accept this provisionally. It's going to go to Dorset, Devon. £9,000 then, that's a provisional acceptance, and that was 18163. Lot number 262 is a Chevrolet SSR pickup, extremely rare piece, desirable colour combination, and comes from a private collection. Interesting looking car. Let's start bidding here with, if I may, at £8,000, please. £8,000 to start me. £8,000 now is for the pickup at £8,000. 8,500 soon? 8,000 I have already at 8,000. £8,000. 8,500? Yeah, 8,500. I got 9. 9,000 against you. 9,500. 10,000. 11,000 then, with you at 11,000. £11,000 now in the room at £11,000. 11,000. 11,000 is a bid in the room at £11,000 now. 11,000, I'll take 12. 12,000 I have now. 12,000 is against you. 12,500. 12,500, thank you. 12. You what? What did you say?
Sue had 11 and a half.
Oh, you had 11 and a half. So you have 11 and a half. So do you want 12? 750. So 11,750. Would you like 12? I'm getting all sorts of funny looks from all around the room. It's £12,000. It's all my fault, so don't worry about it. It's £12,000 now. 12,250, though. 12,250. After 15,000, I'm going in 500s. Full stop. It is 12,250 now. 12,250. 12,500. £12,500 now on the telephones at £12,500 then. It's not yours, sir. It's 12,500 now on the phones at 12,500. Do you want 12,750? What? £12,500 then. At £12,500 then, I'm selling the Chevy at £12,750. 12,750 against you, so I'm afraid. 12,750 now. At 12,750, do you want 13,000? 12,750 is a bid. It's in the room. It's not on the phones at £12,750 then. Selling 12,750. It's going to you. It's going once at 12,750. It's 13,000 now. 13. 13,250. 13,250. Man, I hate 250 bids. £13,250 at 13,250. You're out. Thank you very much, Sue. 13,250. It's yours. It's selling. It's sold. £13,250, and that was to paddle you. 751. We're on to lot 263. It's an SL 320, 60,000 miles, good history, and I can start bidding here. I've got 8,000, 8,500, £9,000 now. £9,000 I have at the moment at £9,000 for the SL 320. £9,000. Do I have 9,500 anywhere? £9,000 then. At 9,000, do you want 9,500 of this? It's £9,000 now. At £9,000 then, final warning at 9,000. We'll pass that lot at £9,500. We are moving on to lot 264. It is the Mercedes-Benz 450 SLC. Always love these cars. This is it's got a really extensive history file with bills totaling over £40,000 of work over the years. It's been in family ownership for the last 40 years, and I can start a bidding here with bids at 5, 10, 15, 11,000. £11,000 I have. 11,000 I have is the bid. 11,000. Do I have 11,500 anywhere? 11,000 is my bid. £11,000 now. £11,000 then. That's the bid. 11,000. I'm looking for 11,500. If I have 11,500, I'll take it. It's £11,000 now. At £11,000 then. All done. At £11,000 then. At £11,000 then. At 11,000. Do you want 11,250, sir? Your favourite number. It's £11,000 now. No, £11,000 then. Final warning at £11,000 then. We'll have to pass that, I'm afraid, today at 11,000. And we move on to lot 265. It's a 1979 Rolls-Royce Silver 2. This is in lovely condition. It has had a new Everflex roof, and the bodywork was taken care of in a big way with a bare metal respray. New parts include a radiator and hoses, new suspension parts, and a service carried out by Mark specialist Nigel Sandall. Starting the bidding here, we've got 10,000. £11,000, 11,000, £12,000 I have, £12,000 now, 12,500, 13,000, 13,500 now, £13,500 now for the roller, at £13,500, at 13,500, do I have 14,000 anywhere? It's 13,500 at the moment, at £13,500 now, and I'm looking for a bid for 14. I got £13,500 bid, last chance, at 13,500. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to knock the hammer down. Again, it was actually unsold. It's a habit. Well, it's just because I haven't done it for a while. But it's lot 266 is the 2006 Maserati Gran Turismo. Please note that there is an electrical fault with the dashboard which does need to be looked at by an electrician. This electrical fault has affected the odometer. So we believe the mileage to be under 65,000. The last MOT, it was recorded at 62,500, but we're unable to confirm what the exact mileage is because of the electrical fault in the dashboard. That said, it's a Maserati Gran Turismo. From 2008, it's sold without any reserve. He'll start me here. 10,000 to start me, please. 10,000. Do I hear 10,000 pounds? 10,000 pounds. Anyone? Internet people? Do you coming in at 10,000? Knock, knock, internet. You coming in? 10,000, 10,000, 5,000. Come on, 5,000 pounds. Somebody give me 5,000 pounds. 5,000 pounds then for the Maserati. 5,000 pounds. 5,000 pounds. 5,000 pounds. Where's everybody gone? Don't go. I mentioned that the bar is open and everyone disappears. I'm suddenly regretting that now. Come back from the bar. There's a Maserati going and I'm offering it to you for no reserve at £5,000. Any takers running from the bar? 5, I have, thank you, for sale room of £5,000. And I'm not even joking, I can sell it. It's at £5,000 now. On the line, with the sale room at 5,000. Who'll give me 5,500? 5,000 then. Selling online. You sure? £5,000 then. And selling. 5 what? 5,250. 5,500. 6,000. I have £6,000 now. Thank you so much. It's £6,000 now. At £6,000 then. At £6,000. It's online. It's not the sale room's bid though. It is our bidder online at £6,000 then. And I'm selling at 6,000. 6,500 now. With the sale room at £6,500. Do I have 7 anywhere? £6,500. 6,750 in the room at 6,750 now. In the room at 6,750 in the room. At 6,750, you don't threaten the phone bidders. It's 6,000. What have we told you? £7,000 now. £7,000 online at £7,000. At £7,000 then for the Maserati. It's £7,000. It's. Was it both of you? Heads or tails? I'm going to go with our platform at 7,000. I'm afraid, sale room. It's going to go with us at £7,000. 2 bids from the online people. 7,250 though in the room blows you both out the water. At £7,250 now. At £7,250. Boom. 7,500 now. I've got 7,500. It's done. At 7,500, I think we're there. At £7,500, that is with our platform. It is not the sale room's bid. It is not the gentleman in the room's bid. It is £7,500. It is £7,250. Sorry, £7,750. I see what you did there. That's clever. Yeah, £7,750 is the bid at 7,750. At 7,750. Who'll go 8,000? Online, put us out of our misery. It's tea time. It's £8,000 now. Thank you. Online people at £8,000. £8,250. It's 8,250 at £8,250. Where did we start? About 20 minutes ago, we started at 5,000. We're at £8,250. £8,500. £8,500. 8,750. Yes? Yes, 8,750. £8,750 at 8,750 now. In the room at £8,750 now. Do I hear 9? Yes, I do. 9,000. What are you doing? No. That's it. You're done. £9,000. Hurrah! At £9,000, it's yours and selling online at £9,000 and sold. £9,000 to 18329. Lot 267 is the Landy, the Land Rover 109 rare diesel model, one of only 8 very rare classic Land Rover, starting here with bids 5, 6, 6,000, £7,000 I have. £7,000 for the Land Rover at 7,000. Do I have 7,500 anywhere? Chop chop online at £7,000 against you. 7,500. Do you want 7,500? It's £7,000 now. At £7,000 then against you all online, against you all in the room at £7,000. We'll pass that lot and we'll move on to lot 268, which is our last sale. What was this sale called? A Flight of Fancy or something? Flight of...
I like Flight of Fancy.
Okay. I don't think it's called the flight. What's the sale called? The flight of... No, the sale. We've called this auction a silly name. A very... Ask the boss what is the name of this sale, and he doesn't know. Right, lot 268, our final auction lot. This is the lot you have all been waiting for. It's an Aston Rover Maestro 500L Countryman. I've got bids already at £2,500, so we're taking that, no reserve. £2,500. Now, Mark, what time did I tell you it was going to finish?
4 o'clock.
Yeah. So £2,500 then, 3,000 now in Hampshire at £3,000. According to my watch, I've got 30 seconds left. £3,500 now. At £3,500 then in Northamptonshire at £3,500 then, and selling to Northamptonshire at £3,500 then. £4,000. Doesn't it say calling it some sort of strange name. £4,500. £4,500 then. All done then at £4,500. It's Texas. Texas. This might be the only Maestro in the whole of Texas. It is lot 268. It is our final lot. It's going to Texas. It's going to Hampshire for £5,000. £5,000. This could go on for another half an hour, Mark, just before you get excited. £5,000. And selling once, twice, and sold. £5,000 Hampshire. Congratulations. Thank you very much to all our online bidders. Thank you so much for everybody who attended the auction here at Farnborough. We will see you at Windsor View Lakes on July. In July. Just go to Windsor View Lakes and stay there for the entirety of July. We'll come to you.